Hold on. 7 spots, guys. What is that? That was 2023, right? The latest one. Yeah, Dave and Adams doesn't have it anymore. And nobody has it. Yeah, so if you want it, I can put it in a store. It'd be Gabriele Bortoletto. So that's a Formula 2 guy when this product came out, but he's driving F1 now. I can get, so like, I don't know, $14.99 a case. How about that? $400 a box or $14.99 a case. If you want it, I can put it in the store. Down to 6 spots, guys. If you guys get me down to 2 spots, I'm willing to run the last 2 at auction. I think we have thicker cards in this. I think it's all regular. I can run the last 2 at auctions. What do you mean white trays?
The sorting trays?
No, we'll need some. Will you give me 1 case on NASCAR of F1? What's up, Malik? We're about to pull bangers. We pulled a monster yesterday. 101 Bruce Buffer. Best card in the product. Oh, funny. Oh, no, it's printed on here. Best card in the product. Bruce Buffer 101. Bruce Buffer 101 we pulled yesterday. It's not a F1 product. It's UFC. Yeah, it's probably $10,000 to $20,000 card. Oh, who doesn't have his? That's. I don't think. Here, go check with Cole. I don't think he has his mat.
Okay.
Go ask him. Let's go. Let's hit a super fractor. What's the best card we want to hit right now? I know some of these young guys are really good. The ones that moved up from Formula 2. You know we're going to do it because that's what we do. We pull bangers. We're down to 6 spots, guys.
He has his.
He has his? Does Tatiana have hers?
Maybe Zach.
No, Zach doesn't. Yeah, Antonelli, he's big. Also, make sure check out our other channels. We're going to have Inceptions on BargainHuntersbreaks 2 and 3. We'll have Inception on BargainHuntersbreaks 2 and 3. And then we're going to do... Oh, I did. Thank you. Machado, when I'm down to 2, I run him at $1. Like, we don't negotiate prices, so this way it's fair for everybody. Okay, cool. I'll check it out. Like, we don't really negotiate prices. We just price stuff fair to begin with. Plus, we pull bangers on this channel. If you've never been on this channel, go ask somebody. How many spots do we have? 16, so we only need 2 trays. Only need 2 trays. This channel pulls absolute bangers. If you never watched some of our shows, we're going to do the same thing with Formula 1. That was insane, Nick boy. Now we're going to pull a... Super Fractor Formula 1. I feel good about it. That's okay. Go read my feedback, whoever just said that. And Machado, go read our feedback. Hey. This probably should be room and safe too.
That's what I was thinking, and then I gave 6 to.
We got 20, right?
Yes.
And here. And we got no more UFC came in yet, right?
No, it's just that 20. And then you got one package from like Amazon or something.
Amazon?
I don't know, it's some other box. It's different.
Okay.
So
No, I know.
3 white boxes. Do you need one?
No, I'm gonna have Julian just start sorting with me right away.
He's cutting it.
Connor! Connor's gonna buy a team because Connor's gangster. I think. We got Bowman Draft on Bargain Hunters Breaks 4. And then Inception Football on 2 and 3. Huh? Alright, get the sticky notes so you have sticky notes. You have those? Okay, you need 16 of those.
Okay.
And then you need to copy this list right here.
Okay.
If we get it down to 2 spots, I can run 2 at $1. I don't know how fast this fills. This might fill in 10 minutes. This might fill in 4 hours. I don't know.
Okay.
I've never really done too much F1. We have it priced pretty good, I think. So you got to go down the list here. So I'll alphabetize it. So all out of F2.
Okay.
All these will get packed tomorrow, guys. So we're breaking this by team.
By team?
Yeah.
Okay.
Alpine. Our heads are out of you? What do you mean? Oh, because... How about now? How about now? Andrea, Kimi, Antonelli. So that's gonna be a card that's gonna be on F2
Okay.
when this product came out, but he's a Formula 1 driver now, doing pretty well.
Mm-hmm.
So he has his own spot. And Aston Martin. Then all F3. Guys, I also noticed there's some cards in here like Elf. There's some like old teams. If those teams, like, obviously we're not selling those teams, Ferrari. We're obviously not selling those teams, so I'm just, yeah, it has all the legends. But let me verify. So when you say all, let's make sure we're on the same page here. So legend goes to... Also, like, if we pull the Elf car, since there's no team for it, we going to, you're gonna... I know I could do a cleanup spot, but I think on the very first one, I'm just gonna give it to Legends. Yeah, hold on, I'm gonna tell you right now. Hold on a second. I want to tell you what I have. I have Gerhard Berger, Jackie Stewart, James Hunt, John Pablo Montoya, Kimi Raikkonen, Micah Hacken, and Emerson Filibaldi. So yeah, there's Mansell, you said, right? Kimi, you said, and who's Schumi? Oh, Michael Schumacher, yeah. As long as he's not listed on a team on the checklist. That's what we go by. Let me see. And I don't think he is. Yeah, Schumacher's not. Yeah, so Schumacher, Senna, Mansell, Prost, David Coulthard. Anybody that's not listed on a team will go to Legends. Are you done? Okay.
Yeah, McLaren. Is where I left off.
Okay, McLaren. How's McLaren still available? That's kind of crazy. Mercedes. And then also for the couple first breaks, I don't know if I'm going to go through with that always. We're going to see how much we hit. But I think there's like an Elf card. There's a couple old team cards. I'm just going to give those to the legend spot. So, because Elf is kind of legendary. In its own way, I think. How is Red Bull and McLaren available, boys? Two huge teams. Yeah, Malik, but just so you know, this is just on an experimental phase. If we find a bunch of stuff that's like, we just don't have a spot for, I might make a miss. Yeah, it's the 6-wheel car, yeah. It was my favorite car as a kid. Steak, and then V-Carp. That's like Visa something. Okay. And then Williams on the last one.
Williams, okay.
Well, I just want to make sure so you know.
Steak.
Well, we'll see. I mean, it depends. If they sell out fast, I'll run cases. If not, they'll just go in the store and buy it now. If not, they'll just go in the store as buy it now.
Steak like the The gambling one, stake.
No, it's a Visa thing. V Corp. Oh yeah, go Visa, Cash App, Red Bull, V Corp. Thanks, Jerry.
Oh, okay.
I think it's like a bought the two. No, I'm Tops Direct, my friend. These all come straight from Tops. Watch, I'm gonna pull fire. I always pull fire. I have 9 cases. I don't have much F1. Red Bull and McLaren. Red Bull is Van Staben, isn't it? Let's see. Let me make. Yeah, Max Verstappen, one of the best drivers, and then Paris for McLaren. Oh, you buy, yeah. Oh, that's funny. There we go. McLaren is gone. That's a huge team. Red Bull is a huge team. Guys, take 3 more off the board, and I'll run them. Max and Paris for Red Bull. McLaren, I mean, it just sold, so I'm assuming whoever bought it knows who's in there. But let's check anyway. Norris and Piastri. Oh, yeah, Piastri, second-year driver. And then what is it, Lando Norris, I think. So if you guys fill this fast, I have 9 cases. We'll run all 9 cases. No, it's 1 case at a time. It's 2 cases tonight so far, but if they fill fast, I'll run all 9. It's up to you guys. If it takes us 2 hours to fill, then that's all I run. And then I'll just put personals in the store. Oh, so far, yes, but it's early. I mean, I'll break till midnight. I'll break all 9 cases. How late do you want to break?
However long you need to.
He says he's good for another half an hour, basically.
Yeah, right. I ain't got nothing going on tonight.
Is that top camera blurry?
No. Looks good.
Oh, face? Okay, there we go.
Have you ever opened up this product before?
No, it just came out today.
Oh, okay.
Sea Dragon, if it doesn't sell, I'm running the last 2 spots at $1. Like, we don't negotiate because it doesn't make fair for people that buy with us overnight. We don't do that in any sport. We don't do that in any sport. So, like, you can buy teams with us the night before, you get the same deal. We never negotiate prices. If I'm down to 2 spots, I run them at $1 and everybody has a shot. So, this way, like, our buyers buy with confidence. They know everybody gets treated the same. Yeah, it's just honestly, we had a customer that used to buy a lot of teams with us and still does, and he said, Renee, why would I buy 5-6 teams the night before, and then we go live and some guy buys 2 teams and gets a 20% discount? I'm like, you know what, you're true. And also another thing is, you know, I see a lot of breakers that do that whole negotiating stuff. They just mark everything up, negotiate it down, so some people get a better deal than others, some people get screwed. I don't know, I just try to price it fair. And if I'm down to 2 teams, I'll sell them. That's it. Keeps it fair.
Very fair.
Everybody gets the same. Everybody gets the same deal. Nobody gets screwed. Mm-hmm. And it's I feel like it's a very transparent relationship.
Makes it easy to buy from you guys too.
Yeah. Well, us. You part of you guys.
Yeah, that's true.
So it just you just feel comfortable. You don't feel like, damn, I overpaid.
Taken advantage of too.
Yeah. No, I have more cases. I always have more cases. I'm a professional. This is actually my very first Formula 1 team break. So a lot of times when Formula 1 comes out, we'll as soon as these sell out, so it depends. I don't know if this will sell out in 10 minutes or if it will sell out in 4 hours, so Red Bull is still here. I still see 4 teams. Actually, why does this say 4, but this is 5? I think somebody's in the process of buying one. Guys, get it down to 2. I'll run the last 2 at $1.
Are these all getting sleeved and top loaded?
No, just numbered cards get top loaded. Certain refractors. So nobody used that mat?
No, Tatiana did.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Tatiana had it.
You want to put a 3rd sorting tray right here? We have enough room.
Yeah.
And then what I can do, I can give you stuff that it's just ready to be sorted.
Okay.
And then on this product, if you don't know, don't be afraid to ask, okay? Like, it's a brand new product for us. We normally don't do this, so.
Yeah.
So what I'm going to do is same thing. If I put it right here, it needs to be sleeved.
Yeah.
Anything I put right here is ready to be sorted.
Okay, perfect.
Okay? And then we'll just go up the row.
Okay.
So it's fine. So there's going to be some refractors we're going to sleeve. We're gonna obviously top load all the numbered stuff. I'm actually also gonna give you, if I put stuff up here, you top load it for me.
Okay.
But then the top loaded stuff you give me back.
Okay.
I don't know. We'll see. I might just do it.
Yeah.
So we'll play it by ear. I mean, the first break is always kind of figuring out the product, but
Right.
I mean, it's probably gonna have the same type of hit rates as Finest Football and Baseball, which is insane products.
Yeah.
Wonder how much is that Dave and Adams now. And then we have the checklist here too.
Okay.
So I can make a second one of this.
Put it on the other screen.
Yeah, put one over here.
Okay.
So if you need to see anything, we'll put the mouse over there. So if you're not sure about a card, every card is numbered.
Perfect.
Hold on. Four teams left, guys. 2 more teams to get started. All card ship, yes.
Perfect. Okay.
I mean, unless you don't want me to ship you all cards. Yes. On a product like this, I feel like all cards should ship.
Yeah.
Why? As some people only shipping the hits? That's kind of weird for a Formula 1 product, in my opinion.
Right. You would think that they would want everything.
Well, just is not that much Formula 1 release, so people... Not for new release? What do you mean? They don't ship all cards? That's kind of crazy. Oh, they do? Okay, I thought so, yeah.
Okay.
So, see, these are the card numbers, so...
Right.
And see how it tells you, like, here...
F3.
So what spot does it go to?
F3.
Okay. Oracle?
Red Bull.
Yeah. So they put the company name, but it's Red Bull Racing.
Okay.
Like Mercedes, AMG, so it's Mercedes, right?
Right.
Aston Martin. So they have more names in it, but you know. If you're not sure, just ask me.
I will. Definitely with this product too.
So
like stake F1, would that go to F1? Or no, that's not F1. So
there's a
it's go
stake
to
team.
So
Yep, it goes to stake, yeah.
Okay. MoneyGram Haas, that would be Haas, right?
Yep.
Okay.
It's pretty simple. And then like these names right here, like they don't have anything. Those are legends. There's actually a lot of legends in here.
Okay.
Michael Schumacher, legend. Senna and Prost. I used to watch Senna and Prost race every weekend. My dad used to race Porsche 911s. I've been in the pits of Hockenheimring.
No way.
Uh-huh.
That's cool.
It's like one of the biggest racetracks in Europe. Definitely #1 in Germany.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
I never really watched too much of F1.
It's fun. F1 is way better than NASCAR. Especially if you have good drivers. It used to be more fun back in the day, to be honest. I used to watch a lot in the 80s. Now the cars are... Alpine is off the board. One more. Actually, I think that put us down to 4. Thanks, Valdez. And the prices might adjust as we go, guys. Obviously, if I see Legends go like way over the top, so we'll see how we go. So now the cars are so stabilized, computer controlled. So they drive a little bit different, right? But Tatiana, my door. This kid. So,
I feel like a baker making cake. I'm like, I need more eggs. I need more eggs.
But the good thing, it's much safer for the drivers now.
Oh, okay.
So, like, I watched the race when Senna died.
Really?
Yeah, that was a really sad day. Oh, I didn't even know they don't refill anymore.
Wow.
I used to watch Berger race against Senna and Prost all the time in Ferrari. I think, yeah, I was get confused. I think he was Austrian, but he might have been German. And then, have you ever seen Rush with Niki Lauda, the Niki Lauda movie? Oh, it's like, even if you don't like Formula 1, that's like the best movie.
I'll have to watch it. No, I like it. I've just never gotten into it or like knew where to watch it at, so.
Yeah, and Rush is in Netflix. I just rewatched it the other day. I think it's still there.
I'll have to take a look at it. It's very interesting.
Oh, it's like, back in the 80s, it was so fun. And like the rivalries they had and the politics, it's like, and then they also just put on Netflix. They put in Senna in like a mini series, 5 episodes. Yeah, remember Niki Lauda? So that show is absolutely insane. Yeah, it's the documentary movie. You're talking about the one on Netflix, right? Yeah, I watched all those like in 2 nights, I think.
I think I have seen a little bit of that. Now that seeing the name, it looks familiar.
Where he starts racing in Brazil and his dad is like a factory. Yeah, it's a good show. 2 more teams, guys. Come on. We have Andrea Antonelli at 129. We have all the F3 at 89. We have Haas at 89 and Red Bull. If you guys take 2 of these cheap teams down, I'll run Red Bull at $1. It's a $400 team at $1. $400 team at $1.
It's a good deal.
Yeah, there's a lot of people running it right now, and like,
Oh, okay.
oh, I didn't see the film. We're a little bit of a disadvantage because we've never done F1 team breaks, so.
Okay.
But it's okay. Once people see how we hit, they trust me, they're gonna stay.
I want to buy.
We became one of the bigger UFC breakers within 2 days. Like I sold 20 cases in 2
With the
days.
stuff that you were just selling yesterday?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I had one of the best cards in product yesterday.
Was it that the three auto one?
No, those are really big too. I hit
Yeah.
a Michael Buffer 101. You guys see what I hit yesterday, right?
What?
It's like a huge. It's probably it might be the #1 card in the product.
I saw that Khabib one with Daniel Cormier. The 3-1. Wow, no way, that's sick.
We're Life 101. I think it's the BB1 card. I think it's the best card in the product.
Dang.
People were like, Renee's the destroyer of products. See what this F1 Finest is going for.
Oh, so that's how you can find them?
Hmm?
That's how you find your card?
I just see what other people are charging for it, and then
Okay.
we see where our break price is at.
Right. So it's 8 boxes in a case.
8 cards. It's 480 cards in a break.
Okay.
Yeah, we're right there. We have a good price. Heritage High, and then we have Inception Football. 2 more teams off the board, and we'll run the last 2 at $1. Somebody step up, get this party started, so I don't have to sit here look stupid.
What does that mean?
Yeah, but it makes the spot cheaper, but it actually makes the product usually more expensive. While this add up all the spots, it usually makes it more expensive. With a product like this, it'll probably be okay. So, honestly, we do the same thing in baseball, and they do it in UFC, and they do it in pretty much everything. But if you ever go sit down and do the math, it's actually not a good deal. Like in baseball, it's probably the worst. I see people taking like the star player. Like when Bowman came out last year, people were selling Dylan Cruz, Justin Pick Your Players breaks for the exact same price that I was selling the entire Washington Nationals for.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's right. No, I saw that. That was funny.
That's Julian. He's not new. He's been with us for 2 or 3 months now, right?
Almost 4. Yeah, 3
Almost
months.
4?
Almost 4, yeah.
So he's now shipping department.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, so pick your driver or pick your player. It's usually not a good deal for you guys if you do the math.
Hello. Julian the hair.
I'm trying, Valdez. I'm trying.
I was saying that the other day. I was telling Cindy that. Like, Renee's building an empire.
Yeah, a lot of times do it per fighter. It takes a long time for it to fill. Like, I expect this to take a little bit longer because, like I said, we've never been in F1. But if you guys are not sure about how we do, please go check out our feedback right now. Fry, do me a favor, take a team off the board. I need 2 teams off the board. Fry, I overnighted your package. That thing was 160. Oh no, that wasn't you. Never mind. That was yeah, you don't got it overnighted. That was all about the hobby reel. I can't believe one of the best teams, Verstappen, is still there. Watch when I pull the Verstappen Super Frect. Everybody's like, damn.
Why didn't I buy it?
Damn. I'm going to pull the Verstappen Super Frect. I probably shouldn't say that, because if I say that and I hit it, then people are going to be like, conspiracy theory.
Yeah.
They're like, oh my god, he said it. He knew it.
He
knew it.
Yeah, he knew that was in there.
Michael Rubin called him, told him, Verstappen Super Fractor coming, Renee. 2 more teams off the board. Kimmy's huge, yeah. What is he in Formula 1 right now? I looked him up yesterday. Celebrity cases. Well, that's what people keep on saying, influencer cases. And I'm like, if you really believe that, Tops Illuminati. If you really believe that, you should be breaking with me every chance you get. Because I don't break any of my own stuff. Kimonelli, he is 18 years old.
18? Oh my god.
I don't know about that. And he is right now in the number 6 spot. He's in the number 6 spot in Formula 1 with 8 points so far. We have Verstappen with Red Bull first, which is still available. We have Landon Norris, McLaren, number 4. Piastri. Oh, that was the Australian. Hold on a second. That was Australia. So actually, that was Japan. Japan. What's the overall standing? F1 overall standings.
So they just drive all over the world.
Yeah. So right, he's actually overall number 5.
Wow.
Lando Norris, damn, Norris is number 1. Verstappen is 2. Lewis Hamilton is 8. Damn, he fell off.
So how do they get the points? Is it
So
by...
every race that you drive, you get so many points for a win,
Right.
for second place, third place.
Okay. So 25 is their first?
Yeah.
That's what it seems like. Okay.
No, 25 is, what do you see, 25?
25 for that one, or is that just... See, how come he got 32 in China and then 25 in Australia?
I don't know what the point was.
Bunch of qualifying
Oh, it
and
has to do,
race.
it had,
Oh, okay.
oh, how many laps he led? Oh, you get points for
Oh.
each lap led now?
Wow.
I thought it was just final race results. Let me see. I mean, I haven't really paid attention to the scoring since the 80s.
Mm-hmm.
What's up, Latin Heat Rips? Latin Heat, I need 2 more teams off the board. Help a German out. I want to start breaking this. F1 point system. Let me see. Point system. Points awarded to top 10 finishers in Grand Prix, with the winner receiving 25 points and decreasing down to 1 point for 10th. Additionally, sprint races award points to top 8. Okay, that's different. No, it's just, yeah, it's for finishes. That's it. They also have sprint races. Yes, sprint races get 8 points for first and down to the 8th. But you don't get points for like leading laps and stuff. It's half the distance, okay.
That's interesting.
Yeah, it's just the way it used to be. You get based on finishes. Now, so here, look, he got 25 points.
So he won.
I don't know how he got 32 right here. I don't know, that's weird. Piastri.
By 1.
How did he get 32 in China? If it says 25 is the highest max points. I wonder if that's just... Yeah, so I'm looking at the overall point scale. It says Piastri got Oh, because they're doing 2 races? Is that what you're saying?
Sprint race, that's what I was thinking.
Oh, no, that's what he's saying. They're running 2 races. Okay, now that makes sense.
Gotcha.
So it looks like he won. Well, he probably, I mean...
Won both.
No. Between the 2 races, he got 32 points. So he could have won one and second and the other one, or...
Right.
I have no idea, Pam. Not that I heard of.
Is that NASCAR?
Yeah, it's not every weekend. No, so according to Google, there's no point for fastest lap. According to Google. Then we have Pierre Gasly, no points. Fernando Alonso, no points. Liam Lawson, no points. Jack Dohan, no points. And Gabriel Bodello, no points. And he's his own spot, but he's young. Oh, they got rid of it this year? Okay.
It's
But
interesting how young these kids are.
Well, these extra names you see here in this product, they'll be F2 drivers, but they moved up to Formula 1.
Okay.
But super young kids, so people like invest in them for future talent, you know? Yeah, 5 rookies this year. So like all these young guys, I mean 18 years old, I mean these guys can probably drive for 22 years if they stay healthy.
Yeah. It does do a lot of damage to your body, all the G-force and all that stuff.
Not only that, but just imagine having a car and the whole time, you know, just like
Yeah.
it's super fast. You know, it's it's like sim racing generation. Yeah. So it's tough. My dad used to race 911s. That's how I got in the Hockenheimring. They crashed it in I think in warm-ups. That's funny.
No.
Yeah.
Oh jeez.
Actually, he let a friend drive it. So my dad was like really good friends with the number 1 911 turbo racer in Germany. And he bought one of his cars also, and then he decided to race because he always wanted to be a race car driver.
Yeah.
And then another friend, which was a lawyer, he's like, come on, let me take it around the track and warm up. So he did. And in the Hockenheim ring, he hit the sidewall.
Oh,
So I remember as a kid, and they were trying to get the car ready because he was still racing.
Yeah.
So they have all this red tuck tape, like all in the hood, everything, trying to duct tape it.
Just trying to get it going.
Oh, yeah.
That's funny.
Oh, that makes sense, Sea Dragon carts. So Chrome is probably going to go up in value a lot, huh? So you tell me I should get it? Chrome 2025. I should get a lot of it. Yes, okay. So, alright, nobody... You guys don't want to break this? I mean, if we can't fill this, this will be the only 2 breaks of the night. We need to get 2 more teams off the board. The UFC, which ones you got for me? Okay. So we'll get some Topps Chrome.
I think Seahawks got some good stuff for the UFC that I saw.
Seahawks? Oh, for the UFC, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, the high-end UFC stuff. Yeah, I told you those cards. Did you see what I hit last night, Seahawks? Were you there? I hit Bruce Buffer 101. That's crazy. I know I need to watch a Formula 1 race again.
Looks like it'd be fun to watch.
On television, I think it sucks live because you only see like a small part.
Mm-hmm.
Lando Norris. Staben. Nico Hulkenberg, German driver. Damn, only 6 points. Come on, Nico. It is time. We need to take 2 teams off the board, boys. Autographs. Yeah, Inception is going to be fire, Seahawks. Seahawks, why don't you take a team off the board right here? We need to pop your F1 cherry. Haas. Who's in Haas? Yeah, that's the best part. You learn something new. Haas has... Oh, Haas is the German driver. Nico. Currently in 11th position. And Kevin Magnussen. I don't know if he's any good. He's not even in the top 20. That can't be good. That can't be good.
Not good, yeah.
Well, a lot of times, so not they go to qualifiers, but not everybody qualifies for every race either. So.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So Kevin does not look good. Oh, he retired last year. Okay, that's why we don't see him. All right.
So are they all like basically the same cars? Are they built different? Or
No, different
they
engines,
have
different
specs.
Well, they have specs that it's just like baseball. You have to
Right.
follow like a bat has to
Ooh.
have certain things,
Right.
certain weights and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But then they do build their own engines.
Okay.
You know, like Ferrari will use Ferrari
Right,
engines,
of
I believe.
Right.
McLaren, I think the engine is called McLaren, right?
Okay.
Mercedes, obviously, all everything. If we are down to 2, I'll auction off the last 2 teams at $1, deal killer. So if you guys take off 2 of the cheap teams, I'll run the Red Bull team at $1. What's up, Dunton? But I'll run the last 2 at $1. Alright, I'll tell you what, guys. If one person takes off 1 team, I'll run the last 3 at $1. How about that?
Go get it, guys. Go get it.
I'll do it if somebody takes 1 team the next 5 minutes. We don't do it like that, Don Anthony. We try to give everybody the same fair shot. If somebody if we take 1 team off the next 5 minutes, I'll run 3 at $1. No, we treat everybody the same.
It's crazy you can hear everyone here.
Yeah, you tune it out.
Yeah.
1 team off the next 5 minutes, I'll run the last 3 at $1. Whatever team you buy, you're probably going to save it on Red Bull anyway. If that's the team you want.
Mm-hmm.
If not, I might start selling some personal boxes. Anybody interested in personal boxes? Let me put some personal boxes in the store.
So that's what you could do too?
Yeah.
A personal, like full box?
Full box personal.
Okay.
Shrika, don't worry about me. Help the other channels. I'll be good. It's early 2 for us.
Yeah, it's what.
So we'll only break 8 cases. We'll run some personals. Shop. Buy it now. What? Don't I have still? Oh, I can put NASCAR in that too. Actually, the NASCAR product is pretty good product. Even though it's Panini, which sucks. Okay, Striker. I'm still early, Shrike. I just realized it's only 4 o'clock. I'm like 2 hours ahead where I'm normally at.
You start usually at 6.
Yeah.
Okay.
I can do a driver break if you guys want to. I'll copy the next people's driver's breaks, but you're just paying a lot more with driver's breaks if you want me to. It's not a good deal for you guys.
It's like specific drivers.
Yeah, you just buy one drive at a time, but
Oh, wow.
it takes a long time to fill, and people pay a lot more.
Gotcha.
They do it like in baseball with 10 cases and stuff, but I've added all the math. I'm like, damn,
You're spending a lot more.
it's a lot more, yeah.
Yeah.
Because people.
You want that chase card.
It's not the chase card. They buy everything else, but so let's say I sell Washington for $500, right?
Right.
They'll put Dylan Cruz in for $480, and the next 6 or 7 cards at $20-$30 a piece.
Oh, wow.
You know,
Okay. Yeah.
so that $500 spot goes for $750.
Yeah.
And it kind of sucks because obviously you could just buy Washington for $30 more, get the entire Washington. You can skunk on Dylan Cruz, but then get lucky and hit like some really low numbered autos of other players, and kind of helps with the pain, right?
Right.
That's why it's a bad deal for people. And then people are really like a team, then they have to buy all the players for that team. It's really bad for them.
Yep.
How many cards is in one of these?
10, 480, I think.
Yeah, it's 6 packs, 10 cards, 60 cards, right? 60 cards. And also because it's release day, there's a whole bunch of people streaming this.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we'll put one case in here. Let me see what other people are selling for in here. All right, 2 teams off the board, guys. Nobody took advantage of that offer. F1 Finest products. So I'm sure in this list, we'll probably like on the bottom of the page since we've never streamed an F1. I said if one person takes one team off, I'll run the last 3 at $1. Any team, you combine $89 team, I'll run the last 3 at $1 just to go.
Probably because you never really broke it before. People were like, I don't know. Huh.
It's just
What's today, too? Thursday?
yeah. I mean, if not, we'll just do these 2 cases and I'll go break Inception, and then we'll just wait. We'll break it in a week when people don't really have it. They didn't make a lot of this supposedly. This Mo Tops guy said. All right, guys. I just put hobby boxes in the store too. Hobby boxes in the store. I'll have more coming tomorrow, but tomorrow I'm doing basketball, so.
People like that stuff.
Yeah. Leo, Leo. Take 1 spot off the board. I'll run the last 3 at $1. Or I put personal boxes in the store too. Yeah. Let's also throw a case in the store. I'm also gonna put personal cases. Yeah, they'll be nice, Leo. It's Finest. Finest is always nice. There you go. Leo took somebody. Leo took somebody. He took Haas. Last 3 teams at $1, boys.
There you go.
You know what? Before we do this, I'm going to put a case in here, too, if somebody wants to rip a personal case. Because if these fill slow, I'd rather sell them.
They purchased a full box. Military dude.
All right, Military 2. It's going to be after this break. Are you okay with that? I'll do it between the 2 breaks. Here, give me a case really quick. See a picture.
Is anyone?
Yeah, just any case. I just need a picture. So hold it sideways, so it's facing this way. Put this. There you go. Okay. I'm about to run the last 3 teams at $1, guys. Full case. Full case 2024 F1 Finest. All right, full case 2024 F1 Finest. It's 8 boxes. 8 boxes. Put 2 in there. All right, I also put cases in the store. All right, last 3 teams, we run them at $1. Let's just go F3, $89 team, guys. $89 team at $1. All the F3 cards. All the F3 cards, which is a lot. At $1. You guys are 70% off right now. We're at 70% off for the F3. 70% off on the F3. Right now we are what, like 30% off, 40%? Almost half price.
Almost half, yeah.
Yeah, 40% off right now.
Do you want these on the top of yours? Or you have enough?
Yeah, you can fill them up. Then you have plenty too. Yeah, I was like mine pretty much full. This is good.
Okay.
Yeah, you can lay some right here since we're not using, so make it easier for you. Yeah. TJ's collectible. All right, Andrea Kimi Antonelli, one of the big up-and-coming rookies. He's going to be on an F2 card, but you get all his cards. I'm surprised that spot is available, to be honest. That is a $130 spot at $1. That is a $130 spot at $1. Let's go. Oops, I didn't go. Let's try that again. Let's make it quick auction, 15 seconds. $130 spot at $1. I think he's like, didn't we say he's like 18 years old?
Yeah, he's 18.
Yeah. 18-year-old driver. And he's part of the Mercedes team now. Obviously, he's not going to be in a Mercedes spot because he's on F2 carts in this product.
Okay.
Yeah.
And he goes to F2, right?
No, so because he has his own name spot.
His own name spot.
Yeah, so. Youngest, fastest lap in F1 history. Thank you, Jerry. Did not know that. That's so you got to pay attention to 3 drivers that have their own spot.
Gabriel.
So, and those are going to be all F2 drivers, but they're now in F1.
And then Oliver.
Yeah, so just make sure.
Okay.
All right, and then the last one, the most expensive spot in the break. Actually, it's the top 2 spot in the break. It's Mercedes. Red Bull, that's Max Verstappen, right? Red Bull. He just won Japanese Grand Prix. That is a $400 spot, guys. Let's get it. Obviously. Oh, there's... Yeah, Rob, I don't know if I answered you. I will have more royalty. I'm probably going to break it Saturday. We have more cases coming. You guys are half off on one of the best spots in the break.
That's crazy.
One of the best spots in the break is half off. Max Verstappen. When I pull a super fractor, you're going to slap yourself. You're like, damn, why didn't I bid? Why didn't I bid? We only have 8 cases of this, just so you guys know. Why didn't I get my Maximilian? What's this? Oh, he's Netherlands.
You never really see Americans on this stuff.
Well, Lewis Hamilton, is he British or American? I feel like he's British.
I thought he was British.
Yeah, he's British, yeah. Wow, that was cheap. Woo! Wow!
He's like, I got...
Wow!
There you go.
That hurts my ass. Hold on a second. That. Oh, my... Oh. Hobby Shop 812. That one puckered. What's up, Bentley? Bring us something. Shit. I don't know where Hobby Shop 812 is, but I feel like I have store credit. Start breaking, downloading. That's what do you think I do in the mornings? Why do you think I start so late? That's. Oh, you think I pay the bill? They think I pay the bills with breaking. This is what we do.
Glitch it back.
It's dark. What do you mean it's dark? Oh, we went dark. Shit. Can you guys hear me?
Oh, so that's what happens?
I'm back. Can you guys see me?
It froze. No. Come back.
Can you guys see me? Could you hear me most of the time? Okay, guys, this is the whatnot glitch. When you click on downloading the label, it just goes dark. I'm not muted anymore. You should hear me. Can you hear me? Audio is good. Everything is good. Okay. Shrika, can you put in if anybody can't hear me? That was not a lunch break. So, does anybody have an objection with this case because we went dark for a second? By the way, if you're brand new with us, everything we do is simulcasted on YouTube. Let me do this. Everything is simulcasted on YouTube, so even though Whatnot went dark, YouTube has been running the entire time. Bargain Hunters Breaks on YouTube if you need to check. It's like Whatnot glitches. When you hit the break label, it just all of a sudden shuts it off. So this is going to be 151. And what's the date? 410?
Yeah, 410.
410.25. That's data.
Nice. That's good. Never seen such good packaging.
Oh, thank you so much, Jessica.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so we just got it in. Oh, guys, if you want to be in Bowman's, if you guys want to stick it up my butt again, Bargain Hunters Break 4. Just kidding. Bargain Hunters Breaks 4. Bargain Hunters Breaks 4 is doing, is this it? 413, that's funny. Private data just says. Oh, let's see. Bargain Hunters Breaks 4 is auctioning Bowman teams at $1. Bowman draft. Awesome, Jessica. I'm glad that you're happy. All right, that should be good, right?
Yeah, it looks good.
All right, print. I should know. Well, the nice thing about this is only 16 or so. Like again, if you don't know a card or team, just please ask, and we have to. I'm gonna put the mouse right here so you can scroll.
Perfect.
You know how to look up numbers, right? So this would be a card number RDA-ALP.
Yeah.
So
It'll be on the back.
yeah. But just shouldn't be a problem. No. It should be pretty. Just the main thing you want to pay attention on your F2s, make sure you don't have those numbers. Andrea, Gabriel.
Gabriel, and then Oliver.
Yeah.
Okay. So if I see their names at all, they go in their own spot.
Even honestly, what I would do, I would take these last 3 spots. So hold on a second, Alton. We'll take Olivia. We'll take Gabriel. We'll take Andrea. Mm-hmm. Okay, now move all these like back. So all the teams are alphabetized. Mm-hmm. So legends. And then let's say this goes over here. Mm-hmm. Go here. So these are in order. Yep. Just fix it. Williams right here, and then so it's easier for you to check. You have all the 3 individual names right here, so
okay.
It's almost impossible to miss.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So you got all the teams and the 3 individual names.
Okay.
Yeah, so all channels have rewards now. Sorry, it takes a couple of days for the rewards to get activated. All right, boys and girls, sorry about that. First break, we got to get everything situated. We're not that professional, boys. It's actually our first time breaking. It's kind of awkward. It's kind of awkward. Here we go. Break number 151. Make sure you see your name. And you have a team box, right? A white one?
The white one, no. I have one right back here.
So, actually, I don't think you need that right now since we're sorting.
Sorting, yeah. I was going to say, not yet, but I'll keep it over here.
And then any cards you have questions, put up here and we can answer at the end. Or we can just ask right as we go.
Yeah.
Make sure you see your name where you think you have your team. If you guys sell out the next one, I'll put another one in there. Between this break and the next break, I do have a personal box. So we only have 8 cases now since we break in one open. Leo with Ferrari. Ferrari was my favorite team when I was growing up. We used to hate McLaren. Because that was Senna and Prost. And then we were supporting Berger and Ferrari. And I think after I stopped watching, I think they're 269. Go look at it by now. guys, correct me, but at the end of his career, Ron, get me a water from up there real quick. At the end of his career, didn't Gerhard Berger go to McLaren after Prost and Senna left? And then Prost actually went to Ferrari, I think. Am I wrong here? I feel like Berger went to Ferrari too. I mean, Berger went to McLaren. Boys and girls, break number... Man, you Formula 1 guys are quiet. We need to get a little interactive here. Break number 1. Break number 151. These are your boxes. Can we get a little bit of heat? Can we get a little bit of heat in chat? Can we get a little bit of heat in chat? Heat up those boxes. Man, you guys just want like F4 drivers, huh? F1 is tough. They're just like very shy. Everybody's shy.
Why?
I don't know. It's like my baseball, football, they heat it up. They understand that these are their boxes.
They're like, let's go.
The more heat they put in, the bigger we're going to pull. And the Formula 1 guys is like, I'm shy.
They're like, I don't know.
I'm shy. I'm shy.
Once they see the heat, they'll be like, let's go.
Yeah. They want cold boxes to be like, Renee, we just got the product. Start us out with Formula 27, please. Start us out with Formula 27. All right, here we go. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. Box number 1, 8-box break. All right.
Once they see the product, they'll be like, yeah, this is it.
So right here, ready to sort. Right here, sleeve. Anything up here, top load. But I'm probably going to top load most of the stuff.
Okay. So sleeve, ready.
I'm pretty sure this breaks like football and baseball. And then see right here, Charlie Wirtz. So see how it tells you right here, F3, Yensa. Yeah. So it just goes straight to F3.
Okay.
And it'll tell you all the right here. And then on these, when it says F2, you need to just check the 3 names every time.
Okay.
Okay? So that's Ritomo. Nope. And he's obviously not here. So it just goes to all out of F2.
Okay.
Wow, these cards are pretty. Fernando Alonso, Aston Martin. Damn, these cards are nice. These are nicer than baseball, I think. Guys, these cards are like super classy, nice. They feel heavier than the baseball version, to be honest. So we start with a lot of base. James Hunt, so see how this guy has no team?
Yeah.
That's going to go to Legends.
Okay.
Yeah. And then Fernando Alonso. Fernando Alonso for Aston Martin. So these numbered ones, I'm just going to top load because we're going to reshow them all at the end.
Okay.
That is 153 out of 200. Finishers, 30 out of 50. Visa Cash App, so that's the V-Carp.
This one?
Yeah, Visa Cash App. Uni. And then you're going to learn really fast by the drivers too is who. That's a nice hit right there. That is 30 out of 50 gold, baby. 30 out of 50. And then Fernando Alonso and Lewis Hamilton. Mercedes. These are just base, right? Yeah. Oh, that's a refractor at the end. Let me make sure. Last card is a refractor.
Okay.
All right, so base ready to load.
Perfect.
Lewis Hamilton refractor. Probably just sleeve all the refractor.
These are really nice.
They're super nice.
Yeah.
So right here you sleeve, okay?
Sleeve. Okay.
What do you guys think? This refractor, just sleeve them, right? There's gonna be lots of refractors in this product. I don't think refractors are very rare. We'll just sleeve them, unless you guys have an objection. Yeah, just sleeve, right? I'm thinking of this as it's baseball and football. And then let me know if you guys want me to go fast on this. Verstappen, Red Bull. I mean, I'm not going to go crazy on these base cards. We're looking for the hits. Oh, we have mem cards, even though we had mem cards in these. 39 out of 99. Nico Hülkenberg going to the MoneyGram Haas F1 team. And then in the back, we have Michael Schumacher, 137 out of 150. If it's a rare refractor, yeah. If you guys see something rare refractor, let me know. Schumacher, 137 out of 150 for the Legends. Let me see. Probably need, what's that? 100s?
Wait, these are ready to...
There's a ready to sort. Yeah,
Okay,
they're just base.
alright, perfect.
Let me see. I think I'm gonna put these in 100s. 100s, so I have some 138s, which I think I have some behind, but just in case. I might have to be 138.
So this one says steak F1. This goes to steak.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, Leo, just send me a message.
He's the man.
Actually, I think these need to go 140. I need to go 140.
140?
Yeah, no, I got some right here.
Okay.
These 100s. And you know what? Give me. Well, let's team back these two to protect them.
You need some more?
Nah, I got some right there.
Okay.
Like these thick ones, I like to throw in a team bag just to protect them.
Mm-hmm.
With the relics. Nico! We'll take it. Yeah, no signature guaranteed. Damn, look how young this guy is.
Right, he looks like he's like 15.
He's F3, so those guys are really young.
Oh, okay.
This guy. Mari Boya Campus Racing 66 out of 93 for F3. So, man, finest product is always great. You just get a lot of hits. A lot of numbered cards. Nigel Mansell and Michael Schumacher on the refractor. That's a rare. It's actually just a rare regular. What's up, Matt Doc? I'm ripping F1. We have Inception on channel 2 and 3, and then Bowman Draft on channel 4. Looking for big hits. Man, these are all upside down. This should be fun. Die cut. 8 out of 40. Oliver Bierman. F2 Bremer Racing. On the die cut. Be careful, babe, because I have a lot of cables there.
Okay, I'm sorry.
It's because I'm in the middle of a stream.
Sorry.
Oliver Bierman. F2 Bremer Racing. You guys are all done with shipping already, probably, huh?
I'm about to start yours. I already finished
Okay.
the other ones.
Nikita Bedrin. You can always send Priscilla home early, so.
Okay.
Because tomorrow, and if she wants extra hours, tomorrow we'll probably have like 20 to 30 breaks. Because they do an Inception Bowman. I'm running F1, so
Okay.
there's going to be a lot of shipping tomorrow.
I'm going to have us all prepare all the supplies for the weekend.
And then also you guys can check as you're done. You can start sorting a football or whatever. And if there's a question, Zach is always down there. Nikita Bedrin. Not a mem cart. Kimi Raikkonen Track Attack. 58 out of 99. Now who does this guy go to? So him you have to look up. I don't know top of my head.
Okay.
TAR-RAI.
How did you look up that name?
He's a legend? Okay, he's gonna be a legend, they say.
Okay. And then how do you know how you have that little like bar thing up here that you type in?
Control F.
Control F, okay.
Here, oh, you can left click find, right click find.
Right click find. Oh.
But you don't have it, so.
Okay. Alright.
But people are already saying legends, so.
Okay. Alright.
We'll just remember. Anyone you don't know, we'll just check at the end really quick.
Okay.
I don't even know this guy. When did he race? Kimi Raikkonen. That's not one of our names, right? No, it's legend. And Charles Leclerc on a Chaos. Probably should just get sleeved, but I'll top load it for you guys. Why? Because I love you guys. This is a special new Formula 1 relationship. Oh, can you fix your sidewall? See how in case you left it?
Yeah.
You just have to pull it in. Die card 55 out of 75. Noel Leon for F3. Yeah, I didn't watch it at that time. That's why we moved to America. I think it was hard to watch Formula 1 back then. Alexander Albon. I think I'm just going to sleeve these guys. Do you guys want me to top load these? Chaos? I feel like these just should be sleeved. What do you guys think? And I always pay attention just in case I miss anything.
Right.
What do you guys think? I feel like that should be sleeved. Charles Leclerc. Roman Stanek, 153 out of 200. Nobody has an opinion. Am I still alive? Roman Stanek for F2 Triton. That is 153 out of 200. Nobody has an opinion. I'm just like, Renee, do whatever you want to do. We don't care. World's Finest, Valtteri Bottas, Finland. And these should be sleeved. These inserts will just sleeve. Top load the numbered stuff, so these are already sleeved, but that's what they are.
Okay.
Oh, they should be right here, okay.
Yeah.
If you're done with them, just put them on top so I have room to put it down.
Perfect, yeah. Just because I'm
Box number 2.
at the end.
Huh?
I'm used to putting the sleeves at the end so that I can have everything face forward.
Okay. One thing that's really nice about Finest, it breaks really fast. I'm a little bit slower in Formula 1 because I'm not like a super expert in Formula 1. Not even a beginning expert. But in baseball, I can rip through these really fast. Yeah, I put a box back there. Leo wants a box.
Okay.
So, I'd rather go a little bit slower but make sure everything is right. Where in baseball, I just rip through these pretty quick. Why are these upside down? Uncommon. Okay. Lewis Hamilton. Alexander Albon, 45 out of 90 on the mem. Williams Racing. It's a cool looking card. I'll tell you one thing, boys. These cards look badass. We had 2 relics in the first box. This is the second box. The first box did have 2 relics. This is the second one. Yeah, it was Nico and Kimi in the first one, yes. This is the second box. What does it say the guarantee is on these? Look for 6 parallels and 4 inserts per box. Collect a complete 300 base set. Yeah, I don't think there's any guarantees in this. Which is kind of weird for Finest. But I know Formula 1, it's hard to get these guys to sign for some reason. And Taylor Bernard, 98 out of 150. Looks like he about 14. Taylor Bernard. Yeah. I pulled some big ones in Topps Chrome. My guy on BargainHuntersbreaks 3 sack. He pulled Charles Leclerc 2 out of 15. That's a nice hit. Ferrari 2 out of 15, baby. We pull fire. This is what we do. Leclerc for Ferrari. I think that's going to my boy Leo. That's you, right, Leo? So my breaker sack, he's on BargainHuntersbreaks 3. He pulled the Piastri Superfractor when he was a rookie. Like, our breakers pull heat. But he was with a different company at the time.
Yeah, it really doesn't have much guaranteed in here. It just says 1 memorabilia card, sometimes 2.
Yeah, so... Well, autos in F1, they're never guaranteed because they're hard to sign. Arvid Lindblad, 30 out of 99. I mean, these guys make so much money, they don't care about signing autos.
Yeah, they don't have the time for it.
They have the time, they just don't care.
Really?
Yeah. Somebody says 2 autos per case. How about this? Fernando Alonso, 31 out of 50. Headliners.
You think they're some of the highest paid athletes?
Formula 1 drivers? No,
Yeah.
Soccer guys.
Soccer.
So see, in this you have to check in the back Aston Martin, and then you just learn the drivers as you go.
Okay.
No, soccer players probably make more money than anybody. They actually, you know what? I take that baseball players do it incredibly.
Yeah,
I mean, now with the Juan Soto deal and stuff,
yeah,
you know.
it's just gonna go up from here.
But I mean, Ronaldo got like 200-some million for one season.
Oh my! For one season?
Lindblad is one of the F3 chases. Okay, yeah. Michael Schumacher. And then Sophia Flourish, female driver, refractor. So the ones that next sleeved over here. Okay. Yeah, the NBA, but it's nothing compared to other sports, Rob. If you look at salaries in other sports, they make very little. I mean, they still make crazy amounts of money, but it's nothing like other sports. Love it how every card is upside down. Michael Schumacher. Nikola Tsolf, 60 out of 75. Formula 3, die cut. Am I breaking this for you guys at a good speed where you're happy? Or am I too slow and I'm a terrible F1 breaker? And Nico Hulkenberg, Germany on the world's finest. I'll get faster as we go. GOAT, 12 out of 20. Juan Manuel Carrera, F2. That's not one of our names, right? It's Gabriel Oliver and what's it?
Gabriel Bortolo, Oliver Bernardo, and Andrea Kimi Antonelli.
Out of 20. And Intimidators. Charles Leclerc, not numbered. An Intimidator insert. I can.
This one is a different auto. It's a rare one. Doesn't matter.
No, it's just different versions. No, like in fight. You mean top loaded or sleeve? I was gonna get sleeved anyway. You mean top loaded? I'm assuming. Top loaders, Intimidators. Okay. Here I'm trying to only save the numbers up front.
Okay.
So every now and then I might sleeve a couple of these inserts.
Mm-hmm.
Probably only beginning because I just put them back here. You can sort them later.
Yeah.
And then here's the Nico. Yeah, all inserts will get sleeved. Look at that racing suit. Look at that racing suit, guys. Not a single commercial on it. 44 to 200. Alan Bros for the legend spot. 44 to 200. Legend spot's definitely eating in this. Charles Leclerc. Nigel Mansell. And Sergio Perez on the headliners. Alright, that was box 2. Guys, sell out the spot in box 3. I'll add another one. I mean, in case 3. Sell out case 2. I'll add another one. Esteban Ocon, BWT Alpine F1 team, 64 to 200. Intimidator Refractor, not Refractor, die cut 28 out of 74. Carlos Sainz. Easty Bestie, what's Easty Bestie? That's a nice one. Finishers, we'll put them up here. Oh, Esteban, okay. F3 Trident and Lando Norris Refractor. Second mem card, 31 out of 50. Kevin Magnussen. MoneyGram Huss. Damn, that's a pretty card. Mm-hmm. MoneyGram Huss. On the mem. UFC will be either tomorrow or Saturday. One of the two. Tomorrow or Saturday. It hasn't arrived yet. It was supposed to come in today. Joseph Loke, 139 out of 150 for F3. You double checking everything? Or just for the names?
Just for the names for F3 and F2, because there's a lot in that. And I found
well, F3 you have no names. All those drivers will be F2.
Okay, so then they're F2. Okay. Yeah, I found when looking back, I did find one of each of theirs.
Yeah, pay good attention.
Yeah.
And like just the F2, you check at the end.
Yeah.
F3, all F3 goes to F3.
Okay.
F2 is the only one that has the names pulled.
Perfect.
Normally I would just keep them together, but I've seen everybody selling did it that way, so I just made it easy. I guess it's probably easier to sell that way than to charge 500.
Okay.
What time is UFC? Oh, not today. Dino Bekdanovic, F3 Bremer Racing, 90 out of 99. So yeah, at the end, double check all the F2s.
Okay.
By the time you have it perfect, we'll be sold out of this product.
Yeah, I'll get it down.
That's fine, I'm just teasing you. It takes a while to get the sort down for every product.
It does.
Wait till you do Bowman.
I know, that's what I'm not looking forward to, but I'm excited to see how much it is.
Enzo Fittipaldi, F2. So that's one that got your names, isn't it, Enzo?
No.
Oh, I think it used to be, but then we took them out. F2 Enzo, 14 out of 50. It sounds familiar because I'm thinking Enzo Ferrari. No. Wow, is this? Oh, no, it's our third box already. Right? Yeah. Gerhard Berger, 34 out of 99. Legend. Legend. Huh?
You said, do you need more team bags?
I think I got 20. And Dennis Hauger. Dennis Hauger. Yeah, honestly, it's probably going to go up by 20 or 30 bucks. Probably 20 bucks. That spot is underpriced. Senna. Brust. 9 out of 25. Yeah, it's okay. There's nothing wrong with it. Trust me, I've done it with many teams and we also overpriced spots before in sports where once you start breaking the product and you get a feel for it, you're just like, all right, this spot just eats a lot. Alexander Albon, world's finest. We had, yeah, no problem. You bought it for whatever I listed it. Just, I always tell people, don't be mad, like, if it gets adjusted. When we did the UFC breaks, we started out at 129 with the base spots. And now it's 199, and it's still the first spot that sells. Because it's guaranteed moneymaker. At 199, you're almost guaranteed to break even, and you, like, have free rolls for low-numbered cards. That's just how it goes. Like, sometimes you just gotta see. Joshua Turkson, 177 out of 200. For F2. Prost. Max Verstappen. Refractor. And Lou Gunyana. Kick Sauber. Finest Masters. Alright, box number 4. Sue. Hey. Whoa. Uh-oh, what is this? Now, I don't know if you Formula 1 guys have this, but in baseball, we are superstitious when it comes to stuff like this. We like if you see this on the shelf in baseball, it's gonna get sold immediately, or when there's damage, because we think that's what the superfractors are. I don't know if you guys, yeah, 101s exactly. Like, I don't know if you guys are superstitious in the Formula 1 community, but we love dented cases, weird wrappings. We like that. Auto box. That would be funny, yeah. Watch. Let's see. You guys are happy at the speed I'm showing base? Senna. Oh, we got a big card. Oh my god, superstition works.
Does it? That's funny.
Senna. I mean, low numbered. It's F1 driver. Senna, 47 out of 200. How about finest intimidators? 1 out of 5.
Wow. Superstition works.
Esteban Ocon. Telling you, like, when boxes have weird wrappings on it, so I like that.
Saying something. Speaking.
Esteban. Oh, we're gonna put Alonso down. 1 out of 5. Who's he drive for? He drives for Formula 1 racing. Oh, I know that part. Damn, I can't read. Who's he drive for, guys?
Alpine.
Alpine, okay. Well, nice hit for Alpine. Wasn't that one of the last teams left too? I think Valdez took that down with 4 teams to go. Or 5 teams. Bernard and Hulkenberg.
He said, yeah, I was trying to help.
Thanks, brother. Well, you got recorded. I'm pretty sure that should pay your spot, right? Low numbered cards always win. Low numbered cards always win. How about 19 out of 50 Lance Stroll on the mem card for Aston Martin? Beerman. Well, you just buy whole teams, my friend. Don't look at. We do team breaks. Buying drivers, not Daddy's Little Prince. What the hell is he talking about? Valdez, the guy who races on Daddy's money. Oh, okay, that's why. Okay, I didn't get that. I was like, Valdez just went from like a cool dude to like, whoa. There's ads, baby. Spoiled brat. His dad bought a team so he could race. That's crazy.
Wow.
Lance Stroll, 19 out of 50. Is he at least halfway decent?
I don't know, how old is he too? Looks old. Not old, but like decent.
His dad bought a team. Juan Manuel Carrera, 24 to 150. Is he,
He's known for crashing a lot.
He's known for crashing. You know, there was a guy in Top Scrum Formula, like 20, I think it was 24. Either 24 or 23. And I'm like, all right, like, I had like 300 people in my room I was ripping. And I'm like, I'm sorry, guys, but this guy looks like, you know, he's on the spectrum, like heavy. You know?
Yeah.
And there's nothing wrong with that.
Right.
But I'm like, he probably shouldn't be racing Formula 1 because the way his card looked, I forgot who it was. But that he had one particular card where it looked like super bad. And I was like, is this seriously a driver?
Is he qualified to drive?
No, I mean he looked like he had
yeah.
I forgot, and not Asperger's but Down syndrome, right?
Yeah,
and there's nothing wrong with that. I'm not making
course.
fun of that, but I was just surprised to see that in a Formula 1 card, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then everybody's like, yeah, he raced 8 times and he crashed 8 times. I'm like, I can see it. I can see it.
It makes sense now.
Yeah, it makes sense. I don't remember. I gotta find him. And when we were ripping, he wasn't in Formula 1 any longer. And we've seen other cards. It didn't look as bad, but that one card he had, card. Oh yeah, no, it wasn't this guy, but this guy definitely looks like a Minecraft player.
That's funny.
Yeah, the guy who I was talking about, he plays Halo. Yeah, he's like, wait a second, I thought this was virtual F3. This is actual cars.
This is actual racing.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Look at all these F3 guys. Nikita Betrin, 48 out of 99. F3. Was it Nicky DeReese? Maybe. I can look it up between breaks if we don't fill. Probably. He had one car that was really bad. Oh, you remember that show? Okay. And I felt really bad because obviously I don't want to yeah. All right, now I'm going to have to look real quick. Hold on.
You got booted.
Like, I feel really bad because obviously I don't want to joke about stuff like that, and it's nothing wrong with it, obviously, but it was just unexpected to see in a Formula 1 car.
Yeah.
And he wasn't even Formula 3, he was Formula 1, I think.
Oh, wow.
Oh yeah, it was Nick DeReese. Yeah. So, obviously he doesn't look bad here. This is fine.
Yeah. It was just like...
Oh, he kind of looked, you know?
Yeah, no. That
little bit, right?
A little bit, yeah.
Yeah, but there was one car that totally looked like super extreme.
He doesn't race anymore?
No, so at the time, who competes in... He's in FIA World Endurance Championships, Formula E now. But he was in Formula 1, and he said, like, he crashed, like, every race.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah. Yeah, it was whoever you guys said, DeReese. I just Googled it. But he has one card. I'm going to find it. It's just so bad. And again, there's nothing wrong if anybody's on the spectrum. Obviously, everybody's human. I'm not making fun of anybody, so don't go crazy. Don't go crazy. Nikita Bedrin, 15 out of 50. That was a question of how much did you earn in Formula 1? That DeReese kid actually made $2 million in Formula 1. That's crazy. I don't think he ever finished a race. He got paid $2 million. I'm like, okay, so let me get this straight. If I'm able to start the engine, which you guys take care of anyway, just put it in gear and hit gas, $2 mil, sign me up. Sign me up.
I'm there.
David Coulthard and Sue Gunyana on the finest Terminators. He got like one episode in Drive to Survive. I haven't seen that yet. I've seen it on Netflix. I've been wanting to watch it, but like I want to watch it like in my downstairs living room, not in bed next to Casey, because I want to hear the engines roar and stuff like this. It's not a good one to watch when it's quiet. Yeah, do yourself a favor. If you want to watch a good movie, watch Rush.
Yeah.
So good. 23 out of 25. Richard Verschow, F2 Trident. F2 Trident. And then Esteban on the Chaos. How are they doing in all the channels, Striker? Can you give me a quick rundown? Man, every card a different direction. Sammy Megotunif, F3 Trident, 54 to 200. The pros should be on the podium. That's a very nice card. You want to put it up? It wasn't a mem card, right? Was it mem or regular here? That's center. Prost, 9 out of 25. It will take Nico down. There you go. Prost is on there. Out of 25. And here's Alan Prost on a refractor. Common refractor. And Damastas, Yuki. Alright, halfway in, boys. We're down to 6 spots in the next one. Can we not just get this party started? Keep it rolling. Pick up your teams.
Beautiful cards.
Let's get an auto. Remember, I only got 8 more. We started with 8 cases now because one we're going to turn into personals. So after this, I only have 7 more breaks. So if you want to break with one of the sexiest breakers on the app, I would get a team. I would get a team. Enzo Filibaldi, 49 out of 99 for Van Amersfoort Racing. Sergio Perez, 57 out of 74. Mexico, Red Bull. Hobby A12 or 802 with the discount on the die cut. Ritomo on the refractor. What's up, Case Breaks? Are you guys ripping these too? Mem Esteban, 16 out of 75. Thanks, Boas Breaks. Yes, we have 4 channels going right now. The next step, this is your jam. You do a lot of F1. Do you do how we do it with drivers, like team breaks, or do you use drivers breaks? Both? Okay, that's cool. Giving people options. I like it.
Yeah, it's nice.
So we have 4 channels now. Now we're looking to buying at buildings. We want to have buildings that we can get to like 12 to 16 channels. 36 out of 150, Jack Crawford. Next break is down to 6, boys. Copper, F3 Motorsports, 80 out of 200. So case breaks, how's my braking skills? This is my first F1 case break ever. In the past, I always did everything personals. I feel like I have a future in braking. Think there's hope. $25 out of 75. Charlie Wirtz, F3, Jensen. Case breaks is like, I'm not going to say anything. Mama said don't say anything. Ayao, Komatsu, 45 out of 99. That is, oh shoot, they have the team members in here. Where it's not a driver. Haas. Like, I don't like these. Some people like them. The principals or like the engineers and stuff.
Oh, is that who that is?
Yeah, so we were breaking F1 Dynasty, and it's like, I don't know how much it was. It was like $1,000 a box or so, $1,500 a box. And you hit this, you're not very happy.
Oh, wow.
You're like, damn. He's a dog. Yeah, I know the Formula 1 guys, you guys are a little bit more excited about him, but we don't really want principals. We want drivers, right? And Carlos Sainz on the Chaos. Schreiker, how's the other channels doing? Charlie Woods.
F3 and Legends are definitely taking a lot.
Yeah, F3, but the problem with the F3 is it's a lot of it's not big money cards, it's quantity. Gabriel Portello, 6 out of 20 F2 Invicta Racing. Yeah, I'm sure you have to use multiple bags.
Yeah.
Bortoletto, 6 out of 20. Carlos Sainz, Scuderia Ferrari. I can also run off some more labels. So maybe if we need 3 sets of labels.
Maybe. I get worried about doing that myself. Because I don't like having one label and then having another one. I'd rather write it out. So that way I know I don't make a mistake.
Oh, that's fine. Do that right there. Numbered Column Voice at F3, 40 out of 99. Did I miss a Let's Go? You just leave a Let's Go. Somebody says, oh yeah, you're right. Let's Go is a good hit. Thank you. Thanks, Cash Out. I didn't even see it was Let's Go. Carlos Sainz for Ferrari on the Let's Go. It's not case hit, is it? Thanks, Cash Out. I should have known that because it's the exact same thing in baseball and football too. Let's Go is big. And then Winner Circle. Fernando Alonso. I want to top load that too. Yeah, I think it was case hits, I think, in baseball maybe. Just because I haven't seen this one. Alright, 3 boxes to go. Super short print, yeah. I should have known that. Sorry, guys. It's my first time breaking. I'm nervous. Winner Circle is in 1 in 240 packs. Okay, cool. Well, good that I top loaded that. Box number 6. Rito Mo, 4 to 99. Rodin F2.
That Winner Circle is 1 in every 240 packs.
Yeah.
Which one was that?
It's right here, Winner Circle.
Oh wow. Okay.
Finishers, Lewis Hamilton. 58 out of 74 die card for Mercedes. Lewis Hamilton on the finishers. Schumacher refractor. I like having it full screen.
Even just the uniforms from the Legends are crazy to see.
Pierre Gasly, 38 out of 75. F1, baby. We're down to 6 in the next one.
He's just following though, right?
Yeah. Sometimes it doesn't update right away. Just, Pierre Gasly, Alpine. This is a nice product, Leo. I mean, look, Leo, you break everything with us. You know, Finest. Have we ever really broken a Finest product that we're disappointed? True red, like finest, like every finest product. Joseph Maria Marti, 22 out of 150. Like, I don't think we've ever broken anything finest that we're disappointed in. Just a good product. It has a nice mixture of price and like good hits. Sane Maloney, 41 out of 200 for Rodin. The only thing in F1, we just don't seem to get a lot of autos. Sullivan and Hulkenberg. Could you imagine this product with like 3 autos per box? Oh my god.
That'd be crazy.
Probably be a lot of F2 and F3 autos. 70 out of 75. Ayrton Senna for the Legends. Senna for the Legends. Max. Oh, we got an auto. Verstappen. And our auto is Finest Intimidators. David Coulthard or Coulthard. 5 out of 25. 5 out of 25. F1 Legend. Wow, Legend with an auto. Legend with an auto. And Lando Norris. Out of 25, boys. Legends killing it. Tim Tram, that's F3, 11 out of 25. And Valtteri Bottas. That's a Senna in this product. George Russell, 4 out of 99. Mercedes. 4 out of 99. And Intimidators, Yuki. It's a different refractor. Just top load that one. Let's go. Sir Jack Stewart. 2 boxes to go. Are we having fun? So weird, my chat is never this quiet.
No, usually there's so much going on.
Leo said I'm coming in.
There you go.
Leo said, let's put it down to 5. What's up, Aiden?
Total different crowd.
It's just different, I mean. It's okay, we'll break them. Ritomo, 9 out of 99. F1 people are quiet. Yeah, we still should hit one more. What is this? 10 out of 25. Andrea Kimi Antonelli. That's one of our special ones.
Yeah.
That's a big hit. 10 out of 25, baby. Yeah, I know, Jessica. You good. You're always awesome. How you do? How's Tatiana doing over there? You guys having fun? Antonelli out of 25. That's another big hit.
Nice.
Beak. Luke Browning. And Tommy Smith on F3 refractor.
So when you put him up there on the board, it's his own name though, right? Instead of going to F2. That's why you're separating them, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure.
Well, not all of them are going to be put up on the board. It's just that's
Right.
a big card because it's numbered to 25.
Of course.
But then any of those 3 names should not be in the F2 pile.
No, they're not. They're not.
Okay. That's the only one that's separate. Everything else is by what it says. Alexander Albon, 23 out of 99. Williams Racing. Michael Schumacher. 76 out of 150. That will go to the legend spot. Oh, I need some more thicker loaders.
You got him?
Yeah, I should be back here. I brought a bunch up. That's weird. Franco Colabatino, Williams Race and rookie card. Oh, it's the first time I've seen this card. It's the first time I've seen this card. Jessica Sack is going 2 and BargainHuntersbreaks 3. I just top loaded a rookie. It's the first time I've seen him. How about 4 out of 15? Fernando Alonso for Aston Martin. Oh, Aston Martin.
That's a good one.
On the show, the video game locker. BargainHuntersbreaks 3, guys. Nice Inception football. Zach Sullivan, 36 out of 50, F2.
Nice looking card.
Guys, F2 and F3 is absolutely eating. Alan Prost. How about Haas? Nico Hulkenberg. Der deutsche Formula 1 Fahrer. Bam, bam, baby.
Yeah, Haas is doing good too.
Yeah, Haas been hitting a lot of mem cards. And take your time sorting, so even if I'm in a second break, I can always do a case here.
Of course.
And then you can start catching up later.
Okay.
And Max Verstappen on the Chaos. One box left after this. This and one box. This is currently box number 7. Also, you can rewatch everything on YouTube. BargainHuntersbreaks 1. 15 out of 25, Amaury Cortell, F2. 15 out of 25. And Ayrton Senna for the Centurions. I'm going to top load that because I haven't seen that insert either. I haven't seen the Centurions insert. Guys, just so you know, Legends is going to go to $99 in the next spot. Legends absolutely eats in this. Legends absolutely eats in this. Nigel Manson, 191 out of 200. Senna Refractor. And Carlos Sainz on the Intimidators. Alright, one box to go. Next break is already down to 5. This box, we should have one more auto in here. I do also have a personal box after this, too. $10 out of 99, Nico Haas. Well, that's not good. Don't die on us. 20 out of 50, Esteban on the Intimidators. Bortoletto and a Refractor, Noah Leon. I mean, these are awesome, Dusty. $10 out of 25, Lance Stroll on the Track Attack.
Nice.
Lance Stroll, Aston Martin.
That's part of his uniform.
Aston Martin Formula 1 team. It says authentic memorabilia. The relic contains card is not from a specific race or event. but I'm assuming it's something that he probably wore.
Yeah.
So, but they don't put it down exactly for when he wore it because he might have worn it several times. So I don't know.
Oh, okay.
Esteban, 57 out of 150, Alpine. Media. It could be. I mean, no matter what, still cool. Still cool. Zach O'Sullivan, 98 out of 99.
On his media day suit.
Nico Hulkenberg, 37 out of 50 on Chaos. Nico Hulkenberg. Tassana Poli. And Refractor, Sebastian Montoya. Paul Aaron, 33 out of 200. Max Verstappen, Charlie Woods. There should be. I mean, we only had one auto so far. And I don't think anything is guaranteed in F1. But from what people are saying, it's about 2 per case. We've only had one so far. Michael Schumacher, Alan Prost. We got a good one back here. 2 out of 10. Alexander Dune, F3. Damn, low numbered. But we don't really want F3. Unless you have the F3 spot, then you're loving life right now. Alexandre Dune, 2 out of 10. And Charles Leclerc for Ferrari. Yeah, race leaf then. Alright, 1 pack left. Guys, do we have the second auto? I'm nervous. Are you? Remember, I'm just a cracker, not the packer. Senna, 23 out of 40. Fittipaldi, 16 out of 25. Gabriel Bortoleto. Invicta Racing, F3. Is that one of our names?
That's one of our names, yeah.
Well, that's a big card.
Big card.
That's a huge auto.
Yeah, it's a big card right there.
That's a huge auto. That's a huge auto, boys. His auto sucks. His auto's freaking terrible. But that's a big auto. Whoever bought Gabriel Bortoleto. Yeah, this auto sucks. Actually, fun little fact, in case you collect football, Gabriel is actually related to Anthony Richardson from the Indianapolis Colts.
No way.
Yeah, they went to the same autograph guy. Chucky knows why that's funny.
Yeah.
The F1 guys don't get it. Why would that be funny, Renee? ARGB. Anthony Richardson probably has the worst auto in the NFL right now. He writes it so tiny you need a microscope. And then Sergio Perez are the headliners.
There you go, down to 4 teams.
Down to 4 teams. Guys, get 2 more teams off the board. Man, I mean, we had 2 huge autos here. 5 out of 25. David Coulthard. We said he's good, right? And then obviously the Gabriel Bortoleto, one of the better autos to hit. Oh. Leo. We love that you're defending him, but we all know the truth.
Not true. Yeah.
Leo's like, those are my boys. Shut up, Renee. Can I get the tax real quick for 151? Leo's like, don't say anything. Break number 151. Maybe. I don't know. Oh, you mean with Anthony Richardson? Yeah. 151. Recap. Take your time. Don't rush, okay?
I will.
Well, don't check yet. Oh, no. You starting to sort these?
Yeah.
Okay. These are all our mem cards. I'm not going to read them. You just see them. If you want to rewatch this recap, go to Bargain Hunters Breaks on YouTube. Bargain Hunters Breaks 1, to be honest. I'm sorry. Bargain Hunters Breaks 1. We do have a Bargain Hunters Breaks channel, which eventually we're going to do some cool content. Everything here should be numbered. There's going to be a couple SSPs in there. White Buffalo, the shipment didn't come in. It'll be here tomorrow. But tomorrow I got an NBA release day, which should be interesting. So we're probably going to run UFC on Saturday. Pretty much everything in here is numbered except for a couple of short prints. Like that World's, right here, that winner circle and the Let's Go. And we double check. I mean, obviously do the F2 first. That's the big. And then with these, super good attention. Because these are your money hits.
Yeah.
Fernando Alonso to 15. Antonelli. Gabriello Botello. We're going to put a 5-star in this one. Actually, we'll put a star in there. Make sure this gets upgraded to priority. David Coulthard. Didn't you guys say fastest lap? You're very welcome, Nano. Nano, be a man. Get another team. Lewis Hamilton. I'm about to put another break in a store, too, just so you guys know. 58 out of 74, Lewis Hamilton. Leclerc, 2 out of 15. Out of 75, Saints. Yuki out of 50. Red. Esteban, that's a big one. That's going to get a star, too. We're down to... Oh, somebody else bought a personal. Alan Prost, 9 out of 25. I'm going to throw another break in here, guys. And then I got a couple of personals in between. I don't know why I just backed this one, but it's fine. Let me get to tags again. Let me tag these right here. I'm going to throw another break in just in a second. How much is this auto? Anybody know roughly price-wise? Okay, so this has his own spot, Gabriel. I'm about to throw another one in, guys. That's going to go to Nano. I'll put a star on that one. And then David Coulthard. What team does he drive for? I don't know, top of my head. Oh, he's legend, so that's going to the legend spot. Malik. And then Esteban. With out of 5, that's a big card. He drives for, what do we say?
It says it on the top left. Alpine.
Oh yeah, Alpine. Thank you. Valdez. Thank you, guys. Alright, that's break number... So you do these at the very end?
Yeah, I do them at the very end.
I'm going to put him with the tags so he can't get missed.
Okay.
So take your time, like you have no rush, okay?
Alright.
Anything that we saw today is just an edge for tomorrow.
Okay.
But still be efficient.
I will.
Alright, I'm going to throw another break in here. And then I'm going to do the personals. What do we have left in the 4 spots? Out of 50? Nice. Okay, okay. Thank you. We still have Alpine. They hit a lot of nice cards. They actually hit out of 5. We have Gabriel Bortoletto, which was good. We have Mercedes and Red Bull, the 2 biggest teams. Mercedes and Red Bull. What's up, Sports Chick? F3 gets a F3 has like probably 100 cards.
Yeah, close to. Easily.
You know, you have to go to 12 to 15 ounces. Actually, no, we'll just leave it at 8 to 11. That should be enough. Tell Casey tomorrow when she does shipping, like some of these we might just have to pay extra shipping. We'll just pay out of pocket.
Okay.
All right, guys. Break number 153 coming up in 4, 3, 2, 1. Go. New break is up. Now, while we wait for this other break to sell out, if you guys buy the 2 cheap teams, I'll run the 2 biggest teams at $1. While we wait for those to sell, I'm going to do some personal boxes. Military man, are you in here?
He said yes. He's here.
Yes?
Yeah.
All right. You pick which case we crack for personals. Top or bottom? Top or bottom? Top or bottom? It says bottom. Guys, take the 2 cheap teams off the board. Take the 2 cheap teams off the board. And I'll run the 2 big money teams at $1. Feel like that's a good deal for you. Left or right, 1 through 4. All right, let's see. Sold. There's a couple personals that sold. So that one is military dude. It says right 2. And then after that we have Tevin Norman.
So they're just buying one of those, right?
They're just buying 1 box personal for themselves, yeah. All right, if anybody wants personals, then the store. Tevin Norman and Military Dude. First box goes to Military Dude. He said right 2. Give me a thumbs up if that's okay. All right, good luck. Any special instructions? Let me fix my wall. All right, good luck, my friend. By the way, thank you for your service. God bless America.
So Cole's gone on lunch break. Should I cover it or should Julian?
Can you cover it?
Yes, I can.
Guys, if you want to talk to Casey from Storage Wars, she is on Bargain Hunters Breaks 4 right now. Oh, sorry. No, this is personal boxes, Malik. We still have 4 teams left in the second one. We have 4 teams left in the second one. This is personal boxes. Hey, hey, hey. 14 out of 20, Michael Schumacher. Michael Schumacher, 14 out of 20. And then Verstappen on the finest. World's finest. Nigel Mansell, 98 out of 99. Guys, 4 teams left in the next break. Get it down to 2. I'll run the last 2 at $1. Esteban and Kushmani on the refractors. $195 out of 200. By the way, guys, if you buy a box and somebody hits an auto, you cannot be like, oh, I want to just cancel. So if you buy it, you're committed to it. So only buy it if you committed to breaking it. $195 out of 200. And then we have Sergio Perez, 18 out of 50. Max Esterson and Noel Leon. Take the 2 teams off the board, the 2 cheap teams, and I'll run the last 4 at $1. Or the last 2 at $1. The big teams. Nico Hulkenberg, 3 out of 50. What's up, Josh? If anybody buys the 2 cheap teams, I'll run the 2 big ones. At $1. Mercedes and Red Bull at $1. Nico Hulkenberg. Jack Crawford, 53 to 150.
These 2 I'm going to have to look up just to be sure.
Gerhard Berger is legend. Berger is legend.
I'm pretty sure both of those are legends.
Both of them are legends.
Okay,
Yeah, Kimi
just wanted
Räikkönen.
to make sure.
Both goes on the legends.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah, Berger was my favorite driver. Man, legend spot. Oh my god. Legend spot should be like 150, I think.
It's insane. Alright, we're all set.
Kimi Räikkönen, 68 out of 99. $68 out of 99. And Esteban Ocon, Matias Saxeta. Last pack. I collect everything. I got some old Andretti race cards that he actually signed in my collection. Alan Prost, 35 out of 75. On the die cut. Ramos. And how about Superfractor? How about 101 Superfractor?
Nice.
Bam, bam, baby.
That guy's happy camper.
I think military guys is happy.
Yeah.
Just a 101 Superfractor. Shugunya. Sauber. Guys, they say it all the time. Why would you break anyone? Damn, not a single person in chat has a reaction?
I know, right? Cool.
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 Military. Superfractor!
1 of 1.
101 Superfractor auto.
No biggie. It's all good.
Sergio Perez. We're going to have to check the pulse on the F1, guys. 101 Superfractor. Alright, I'm assuming you're happy with this box. $101 Superfractor. That's a huge cart. That's a huge cart. huge, I tell you. Why are these? Well, 2 cases in, I pulled my first superfractor. I think that's pretty good.
Yeah, of course.
This was a personal, yes, sir. I have 4 teams left in the next one. If we take 2 off the board, I'll run the last 2 at $1. Which you guys should be doing because I got 2 huge teams in there. And as the day goes on, just more people will come in. So you guys have a chance of buying Mercedes and Red Bull at $1. So we should buy the 101s. Superfractor. Just a 101. We pull fire, boys. That's why people break here. $101 Superfractor. Will you give me a small bag?
Yeah.
Well, actually, probably give me the bigger ones. They're like right there. Yeah, that's perfect. $101 Superfractor. We need 2 teams off the board. Did I? Damn, hell of a cart.
Right. And another first case too, or the first pack.
We like hitting superfractors. Superfractor, not just auto. 101 Superfractor auto. Malik, why break anywhere else? This is what we do. We hit big carts. We hit big carts. Sticker. I think all Formula 1 are stickers. At least the product so far. Alright, next up, Tevin Norman. This is the first time I've ever pulled a Superfractor and nobody had a reaction. You think you Formula 1 guys would have like a crazy fast pulse.
They're just calm, cool, and collected.
Super quiet. Like, okay. That was like in a Formula 1.
Japanese guy, I think.
Yeah, Sui. Tevin Norman, are you here? Oh, there you are. Right has 3, left has 4. Right has 3, left has 4. Left top. Good luck, my friend. Give me a thumbs up if you're good with that. And we rock and roll. If you have any special instructions, let me know. We have 4 teams left in the next break, guys. He says, let's go. 4 teams left in the next break. It's funny, Leo. I have him at 259, I believe. If you guys buy the 2 cheap teams, I'll run the big teams at $1, guys. That will be $800 worth of teams at $1. Feel like that's a good deal for you guys. Juan Manuel Carrera, F2. I don't know why am I doing that space. That's base.
I'm so sorry. Will you come refresh it? Because I made my screen dark and I don't know what I did or how it
Okay,
happened. 1 and 2, I hit refresh on the computer, but that doesn't help. I don't know what
You killed the stream? Just talk to him for a second, Julian.
Alright. How's everybody doing today, guys? Yeah, he's going over there right now. I'm sure Good. Leo, we got your box for you too, man. It's sitting right behind us. Hopefully everybody's happy with the product so far. It does look very, very nice, especially in person. Looks very, very good. He'll be happy. That's really up to Renee. I would love to. Just getting used to the community, getting used to all the people. Got to start showing a little bit more of my personality. It's kind of different being downstairs and moving back and forth. So, it's not guaranteed to have an auto. The last pack or last box we had 2, so really just depends. You can ask Renee, but since it was part of someone else's personal, most likely he wants to keep it there just in case so he doesn't get lost in which break it was from. They stream every day. I think, except for Mondays. I think most people have off. So there is 2 per case. Okay.
Sorry about that, guys. Did you sell out the break?
I wish. Do that for me real quick, guys. Go sell it out. No, they were talking about he wanted to show that zoo one off, but
No, once it's packed away, we don't pull it
that's
away.
what I told him. I said that's so we don't get
I'll be on BargainHuntersbreaks on IG later on or tomorrow. Sorry about that. Who's this? Tevin, I'm sorry about that. Casey killed the other stream. Thanks for being patient. Sagasetta. And Max Verstappen, 8 out of 20. That's a nice hit. 8 out of 20. We take that. Verstappen. Guys, I pull fire. That you guys don't want to be in the break is insane. And on the Centurions, Lando Norris. Will you fix the wall for me? Sorry.
Yeah.
Lando Norris on the Centurion. One Manuel Carrera, 14 out of 99. Antonelli on the refractor and Lewis Hamilton on the world's finest. I don't know. I haven't shared. I sent it to them, but I don't think they used it. Senna, 2 out of 200. Ayrton Senna. And Charles Leclerc, 18 out of 74 on the Chaos die cut. Oh, Senna for sure. Probably arguably one of the best drivers of all time. Right behind Niki Lauda, probably. Oliver Bierman. Refractor. I mean, was there ever anybody better than Niki Lauda? Yeah, he was just... And he did it for so long. And at all levels. BargainHuntersbreaks on IG. Instagram. Yeah. What's up, baby Rhino? Just pull the superfractor. Just do what we do. Just do what we do. Lance Stroll, 22 out of 50 on the mem. They did, actually, I didn't get any Bowman. They said they don't have enough. Crash Stroll. Guys, we have 4 spots left in the next break. If you get that down to 2, I'll run the last 2 at $1. Okay, I'll buy all the delight that you have. Dino Bogdanovic, 146 out of 150. I'll buy all the delight you have. Four out of 10, Arvid Lindblad, F3. Good looking card. Unfortunately, it's F3. 4 out of 10, Lindblad. 19 out of 40, F3. Sanapoli. Oh, it's one of the top F3? It's okay. See, I didn't know that. I don't know F3. So we'll take it. Oliver Goethe. How about 1 out of 10, baby? Lando Norris. Look at that patch. Lando Norris, McLaren, 1 out of 10. Do I pull fire or do I pull fire? I'm going to go ahead and say I pull fire. I'm going to say I pull fire. Guys, why don't we pick up the 2 cheap teams? I'll run the big ones at $1. George Russell. All right, 6 boxes left if somebody wants to go personal. Huh?
I was just saying we did those ones already. Those base ones.
Just always careful how you hold them too. Just hold less of a stack.
Okay.
All right, Devin, let's go. Will you give me a big bag?
Yeah.
Let me clean this up really quick. Thank you. Devin, you don't want to get in a team break? If we get those 2 cheap teams off the board, I'll run the big ones at $1. Let's get those cheap teams off the board. I'll run the 2 big ones at $1. Nice Verstappen. All right. Did you get another one? Here's the break, boys. Devin got another one, right? Yep. To show a boost. All right, left middle. I won't have UFC until it's coming in tomorrow, but we're probably gonna run it on Saturday. Probably gonna run it on Saturday. Give me a thumbs up if you're good. All right, good luck. I'm going to send a message to Jackie, see if she wants to come in on Saturday. There is 4 teams left. If you get it down to 2, we'll run the last 2 at $1. How about David Coulthard, 6 out of 15? That's a hit, right? Isn't that the guy who said it's fastest lap?
Is it still personal or just
still personal? Yeah. Fastest lap. And Lando Norris. James Hunt, 195 out of 200. Him and Nicky Lauda. Saints on the world's finest. 14 out of 50, Sugunya. Sauber. Just pulled his superfractor. And Lewis Hamilton, 23 out of 99 on the Mem Track Attack. That's a nice one. Lewis Hamilton. Nice hit. He kind of fallen off a little bit, right? Wasn't he like the hottest driver forever? Slowed down a little bit. And Kevin Magnussen on the headliners. $11 out of 34 to 99. Tim Trammets F3. Ooh, next one is nice. Is it numbered? It is numbered. Got a nice hit. Young and up and coming. Oscar Piastri. 25 out of 50 on the Chaos. Bam, bam. Oscar. Gabriel Mini. And Michael Schumacher. $9 out of 99, Kevin Magnussen on the Mem. Haas F1 team. And Alain Prost, 23 out of 150. Last pack. $159 out of 200. Dino Bekdonovich. Christian Mansell. And Fernando Alonso. That's your box. I hope you're happy. Feel like we have 3 nice hits here. All right, thank you, Tevin. Guys, 4 teams left. I'll auction the last 2 at $1. Alpine hits a lot. Where's Alpine stack at? Alpine hit the red card in the last break. Gabriel Bortoletto at 79. That's a really good deal. And then I'll run Mercedes and Red Bull at $1 if you buy those 2 cheap teams. Thank you, Ryan. 1 more team, guys. Somebody pick up Alpine. I'll run Mercedes and Red Bull at $1. You guys probably never get it that cheap. What's up, Stir? Somebody pick up Alpine. Hit the best card in the last break with the red 1 out of 5. Or at least the lowest numbered card. Can I get a big bag? Thank you. Also going to Tevin. I need 1 team off the board. I'll run the last 2 at $1. Oh, you're putting in the username. Okay, good.
Yeah.
Perfect. For right now, I mean, I don't know. It depends. If it slows down, I might switch to football. We'll see. I'm not sure if the F1 crowd is a night crowd, if it's just a daytime crowd. Oh shit, guys. Yellow sticker. I don't know. Some people say yellow stickers have crazy cases. I need one team off the board, guys. One team. Such a weird superstition.
It really is.
Yeah, but people do believe that when there's yellow stickers, it's like them like special cases.
Well, even when like the
I don't really
the
think that.
wrapping on it.
Yeah, with the wrapping, that's a big one.
Mm-hmm.
Because they always say it's been repacked or something. Like they added.
Mm.
Oh, somebody did buy a team. Awesome. What? Oh, they bought a bigger team. No, let's see. It's still in. We gotta wait. It's still going through. Somebody's in the process of buying one. Let me know when it goes through. Let me get top loaders, sleeves. I got a box. Take your time. Don't rush, okay?
Not.
So, because I can start the second box and then, like, you're sorting it pretty quick anyway now.
Yeah.
And
it's
you
not too
double
bad.
checked everything on F2, right?
Correct.
That's the only one that's the risk spot, it seems like.
Right. That's with the 3 names.
Yeah, everything else seems to be super simple.
Yeah.
Did it go through?
I wasn't paying attention.
That's okay, I'll see it right now. Sometimes it takes a while for it to push through. Let's see, I'm about to run dollar auctions with big teams. We still... I don't know, somebody has one that they're trying to push through. Let me see. Alpine, Mercedes, and Red Bull. Shows me 3. We need to get it down to 2. Yellow sticker, y'all. F1, baby. F1.
So it says 3 though?
Yeah, it's 2, but it still says 3. It's gonna be here tomorrow, but I'm probably gonna break it Saturday. See, it still 3. I don't know why it says like sometimes.
Glitch.
It's not glitching. Somebody's trying to check out. Let me see. Runner's auction.
Gotcha.
Don't bid on this. Let's see if I can let me run. 9,099. All right, don't bid on this. Obviously, it's $1 million. Unless somebody has a request. No, but it says 2. I don't know why. I mean, if you want to buy it for $1 million, I'll give you all the other cases for free. Can you imagine if somebody swiped and it actually goes through?
They'd be like, I didn't mean to do that.
Renee, that was an accidental buy. Sorry, nothing I can do. Nothing I can do. Blue Ridge shuts the channel down. All sales final. Sorry. Let's go to our shipments. I need one team off the board, guys. It still shows 3 teams. It still shows 3 teams. I'll run the last 2 at $1. That's weird. So somebody tried to buy it, but the card wasn't good. If we get one team off the board, I'll run Mercedes and Red Bull at 4. That's $400 teams at $1. There we go. Alpine went through. And Machado just pursed. He just took Alpine. Hey, Machado, are you here? I do have a question, because that's a weird thing that happens to us and whatnot. Maybe you can give insight. Were you trying to buy this team for like the last minute or 2 minutes? And it was just like an hold up? No? You just now clicked buy and it went instant through? Yep. All right, thank you. Maybe somebody else did. All right, well, I appreciate you either way. Guys, this is going to hurt. Mercedes, $400 team at $1. Go. $400 team at $1. If you guys get this for under like 300, it's insane. We're at $3 just to play it safe. $400 team at $1. We're at 120 bucks. We're at 120 bucks. Mercedes, aka Lewis Hamilton. We're not even at half price, guys. We just pulled a super fract a minute ago. We're not even at half price, guys. You guys have just surpassed half price. 49% off. Alright. Alright. Red Bull. $400 team. Max Verstappen. Max Verstappen. We're off at $397. We're at $3. Red Bull Max Verstappen full case. Not even at half price.
That's crazy.
I mean, that just makes it the only 2 breaks. Actually, I have one more break in the store, but so personal.
Yeah.
Just at half price, guys. Okay. I think we'll have to up legends and stuff to make up for the difference for these teams. Alright, that was super cheap. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna change the price so when people come in, they'll just maybe see it's cheaper. I'll be cheaper than anybody else. Let me see something real quick. Is my stuff mispriced on these 2 teams? Here's a reserve for a Ferrari now. Hold on a second. Let me see, F1. Finest. Yeah, everybody else has them at 400. Hold on, guys. I'm adjusting my pricing if nobody wants to buy these. 1 second. I'm about to lower the price on Mercedes. Oh, I'm pretty cheap. I know I always price fair. I just want to make sure, like, if I'm taking that big of a loss on big teams like that, I just need to adjust. So hold on 1 second. I'll just price them cheaper so when people come in, they just buy them. And I just adjust other teams. Let me see. See what shake and bake. Sorry, guys. We're going to go in 1 quick second. I just want to make sure. But these guys are just doing drivers. Let's see, Paddock tomorrow. He's done already? What's he doing? Day 1. He's doing drivers. See, like he's charging $25 just for Alan Prost.
Oh wow, and that's the
it's
guy.
Senna $40.
But then it takes so much longer to fill, huh?
It's tougher, yeah. Well, they fill and then you do dollars. Lewis Hamilton, what's that? Mercedes, $220 by itself. Verstappen, $220. Schumacher, $32. Interesting.
Oh, the camera looked like it zoomed in a lot.
Oh yeah. Fix the screen, please.
Oh.
Yeah, I did see it, yeah. Let's see, hammer time hits. Oh, we're gonna just lower them. Alright, hold on, I'm gonna do the next one. I just want to make sure they sell and we don't take like huge
hits.
Legends is already gone, right? Aston Martin, so I'm cheap on those. And all other F2 is a big one. So we're gonna change Mercedes to $299. That puts me the cheapest on here. Pretty sure nobody's selling Mercedes at $299. All right. And then what's the other one we have issues with is Red Bull, $2.99. Thanks, Dan. How are you? Oops, I put $12.99. I don't think they want to pay that. Check mark, Red Bull. All right. All right, McLaren was $2.99, right?
Yeah.
Alright, I just lowered Mercedes and Red Bull to $2.99. Go ahead, shop around. You won't find that cheap anywhere else. And the Legends is going to $149. Make up the difference. Alright. Alright. The next break, I lowered Mercedes and Red Bull to $2.99. I don't think you'll find that cheaper anywhere else. So we're sold out. Break 152. Alright, guys, I'm not going to crack the case because we're probably going to get the same whatnot error again. We just lowered those to $2.99. Break number 152. Start breaking. Alright, I'm going to click download list, guys. And tell me, put in chat if I'm gone, please. Leo, I just lowered Mercedes and I lowered Red Bull because nobody's buying them. If you want to buy big teams, I'm guaranteed the cheapest out of anyone. Guys, in 3 seconds, tell me if I'm still alive. 3, 2, 1. Let's try. Am I gone? Am I here? Nope. Poof.
Wow. No way it does that.
Yeah.
You're done.
And I'm back. Sorry, guys. That's a whatnot glitch. When you click on printing the label, they just want to say bye-bye to you. They just want to say bye-bye. Driver data 2 at 6:03. Import. Make sure you take your lunch and stuff when you're supposed to on time, right?
I will, yeah.
Okay.
I got here at 1. What time is it? 6?
It's 5.
5 hours?
Yeah, you're supposed to go, right?
By 6 hours, they usually say, but I can take one right now.
I think before the start of the 6th hour, isn't it?
Before the start of the 6th hour, yeah.
Or is it before the start of the 5th hour?
6th.
You sure?
Yeah, that's what we always do downstairs.
So make sure, like, when you're done that, go take your lunch.
I will.
So even when you're up here, you gotta pay attention for all that, okay?
I will.
All right. So this is gonna be break number 152. Print. All right. Few seconds. We're printing. 12 spots in the next one, guys. And I lowered Mercedes. I lowered McLaren. Not McLaren, but
Red Bull.
Red Bull. McLaren was cheap already. Alright, here we go. Make sure you see your name where you think you are. I'll pin the next break. Leo with Williams. Cash out with V-Corp. Steak going to Leo. Red Bull Ryan. Oliver Bierman, Mr. Ape. Mercedes Machado. McLaren for Leo. Legends, Malik, Haas. We are good. Hey Shrika, will you give me a status of all the other channels? Pretty please. Do you have another pack of sleeves?
Yeah.
Thank you, Collie. And when you leave, make sure to that the frame looks good.
Okay.
All right, chat. Break number 152. Can we get a little bit of fire in chat? Can we get a little bit of fire in chat? All right. Good luck, everybody. Box number 1. Leonardo Fornaroli. Leonardo Fornaroli. 147 out of 200. James Hunt and Fernando Alonso. Oh, I thought we had a superfractor. I was like, wait, 2 and 3 cases? Noel Leon, 6 out of 40 on the die cut. What is the fire for? That's just starting us. It just heats up the cases. That's how we heat up the cases. Intimidators, Gerhard Berger. And Lando Norris, 6 out of 75. For McLaren on the mem. We heat up the cases. That's what you guys are supposed to do. Honestly, the Formula 1 guys are a little bit more quiet than my regular crowd. Not gonna lie. You guys a little bit more on the quiet side. But that's okay. You guys are a little different. You go at your own speed. The sport is so fast, everything else gotta be a little bit slower, right? Ooh. Shrika tells Saka set to boost his channel. Lewis Hamilton, 3 out of 25. With one of the teams everybody was scared to buy. Just 25 bucks. 3 out of 25. Everybody was scared to buy Mercedes. Here you go. 25 Lewis Hamilton. That pays a big chunk of the spot. The first relic was Lando Norris. Everybody was scared of Mercedes. They said, Renee, Mercedes, I'm scared. It went for half off. And this is where we are. Lewis Hamilton. Lewis Hamilton. Lewis Hamilton again. 106 out of 200, Mercedes. Yeah, we don't sleeve rares. Rares are not really rare. Michael Schumacher. Only refractors. Seriously, what? And then on the finishers, Lance Stroll. I was just checking for refractors. Everything good? Josep Maria Mati. Campos rating F2, 9 out of 99. Valtteri Bottas, 18 out of 50. Okay, tell him I'll do it between this break. I don't want to do it during the break. Bottas, 18 out of 50. Lewis Hamilton and refractor Mari Boya. Who just said seriously? I just want to make sure he's okay here.
Machado.
Yeah. Machado, you good, right? Is there any issues? Okay. I just want to make sure you're good and you're happy. Because you said seriously. Oh, I don't know, because you just said seriously with exclamation marks. I just want to make sure I didn't do anything that I missed, so just want to make sure we're on the same page. We good, right? I don't know, you might have just been referring to a card. No, it's okay, you good. I just want to make sure. You might have just been referring to a card, so I don't know. I just want to... Oh, yeah, Mercedes wasn't... Well, I just lowered the price by $100 on Mercedes in the next break. Ah, okay. Alright, I just want to make sure that you're good. I want to make sure you have a good experience with us. I just reduced Red Bull and Mercedes by $100, guys. I'm pretty sure I have the cheapest prices was in the app. 45 out of 99 Esteban for Alpine. That was one of the last teams of the board. Okay, awesome. Thank you. Going to Alpine, going to Machado. 45 out of 99 on the mem card. Last team off the board before auction. And Miata, 41 out of 150. Alright, that's box number 1. Yeah, we pulled 1 super auto so far. We're gonna pull more, don't you worry. We're professionals. Next break is in the store, guys. Box number 2, yes sir. Box number 2. How about 1 out of 15? Oh my god, everybody was afraid to buy Mercedes.
And they're not hitting.
You know what's better than a Lewis Hamilton out of 25? 1 out of 15. And everybody was afraid. It went for half price, so I lowered it.
And then it comes out.
Yep. Lewis Hamilton, baby. Ask yourself, why would you even break anywhere else? There you go. Hamilton out of 15, Hamilton out of 25. Just little some. Just little some. And then Yuki on the silver, on the finishes. Why would you break anywhere else? I pull fire, guys. I just lowered Mercedes and Red Bull at the best price. Andrea Kimi Antonelli, 57 out of 99. 57 out of 99. Dennis Hauger on the refractor. And the Lewis Hamilton on the Masters in the back, of course. Did you get Mercedes Machado too? Did you win the auction on that? I don't even know who got Mercedes. Who got Mercedes on the auction for half price? Oh, you did? Oh, yeah, you eating hard. Oh, yeah. Okay, that's why you said seriously. Okay. Now it makes sense. How about Richard Verschoor, F2, 32 out of 200? And 50 out of 50, Valtteri Bottas. Valtteri Bottas.
It's definitely a different crowd. It's so funny.
We're just not that big in this community yet.
Right, with this racing.
For the Sauber team, Steak team. We're not known in this. Like, honestly, every other Formula 1 I've ever done is just personal cases.
Yeah.
So, Sammy and Michael Schumacher. Oh, Schreiker, you know what? You should tag Jack, your boy.
He probably liked this stuff.
No, he actually likes, let me send him a message real quick. He likes Formula 1.
Oh, okay. And this is a good product. He'd definitely like it.
Huh?
He said it's a good product. He'd definitely like it. What about Mr. Wonderful? Does he like this stuff too?
I think he buys it sometimes, but I don't know if he likes Formula 1.
Oh, okay.
He likes buying Formula 1 Sapphire.
Mm.
But Jackie Boy likes Formula 1.
Mm-hmm.
But it's early for him still.
No, okay.
14 out of 25. Mercedes. George Russell. George Russell. Pretty sure the Mercedes spot is already paid for. George Russell for Mercedes. Again, that spot was $400. It sold for $200 at auction. And now load him to $299. Whoever was the backup bidder and said, you know what, I can't go more than half, is probably kicking himself right now.
Right.
He's going to buy Lewis Hamilton. 20 other spots never hit. 147 out of 150. Who was the backup bid on Mercedes that didn't want to go over half price? Who was the backup bidder? Oh, Legends. You killed it in the last one, Malik.
Yeah.
You'll be fine.
He'll be fine. I was just doing that. There was 6 packages for that one.
Yeah. You'll be fine, Malek.
Alright. Let me write a tag.
Josh Dufek. 1 out of 99. They didn't come in, Top Load. They didn't come in. I wish I had it. I wish I had it. We're running UFC on Saturday. Then I'm going to call Jackie, see if she wants to come break with us. 2 out of 75. Sophia Flörsch. F3. She any good? We only boxed number 2 in, my friend. It's like way early. Kevin Magnussen. Yeah, thank you. You saw what I hit, right? Gerhard Berger, 61 out of 99. Did you see what I hit in the personal case? To look at it.
Alright, I'm going to go put this downstairs, take my break, and I'll be back in about 30.
Sounds good. Gerhard Berger on the Legends. Military Dude is back. And Sergio Perez on the world's finest. Alright, that was box 2. Yeah, that card was insane. We're live. Box number 3. Actually, box number 3. For some reason, I feel like I said 2. But it's obviously box number 3. /40 Roman Stantek for F2 Trident on the die cut. I probably should have Rick breaking these. David Coulthard and Senna on the World's Finest. Charlie Wurtz. /73 out of 99. Tim Tramnitz. Piastri Refractor. And Nico Hulkenberg on Intimidators. What's up, Big Tina? All 4 channels are running right now, guys, if you're looking for different stuff. Next break is down to 12 spots. Cian Shields, 16 out of 200. You bought it just to check it out and you just casually hit a Superfractor. Life must be good. How about 16 out of 74 World's Finest Senna on the die cut? That's a nice hit for the Legends. Oh, that would have been insane. Joseph Loke and Zach O'Sullivan. Hey, Top Load, you going to break with us on Saturday? I think I'm going to bring Jackie the Hybrid in if she has time. I do have NASCAR. 2023 NT. Mika Hakkinen. 65 out of 99. That's legend, right? Hakkinen. Nice hit. I have steel cases. Yes, 1,600 a case. National Treasures. And Lance Stroll, 17 out of 150. I don't know. The NASCAR's breaks were hard to fill. Probably just run personals. It takes too much time to fill. Like, I have too much other product that fills fast. Bottas, 7 out of 75. But who knows? I might change my mind. I don't know. You never know. George Russell. That's just regular. Finest Formulas, Fernando Alonso. Aston Martin, 21 out of 75. V-Carp just came off the board on the next break. Why does it still say 12? Guys, I lowered the price on Mercedes and on Red Bull to $2.99. I don't think anybody has it cheap on this app. Everybody else is charging $400 for those team spots. Down to 11. And Victor Mertens. If we sell out fast, I have more cases. I'll run this all night long. Max Esterson and Fernando Alonso. 13 out of 15. That's another hit. 13 out of 15. That was box 3. Box 4. Next break is down to 11, boys. Box 4. 2 out of 20, Ferrari. Charles Leclerc, baby. Nice color match, too, in a Ferrari. Charles Leclerc, 2 out of 20. And Intimidators, Alexander Albon. Alexander Albon on the Intimidators. $30 out of 200, Sebastian Montoya, Campos Racing. Fernando Alonso. Just regular. Finishers, Nico Hulkenberg. Schreiker, probably tell Cole just to do those 2 breaks and then just get started sorting them downstairs. Because I don't want him to run out of time. Lawrence Van Hopen, 47 out of 99. Charles Leclerc, 34 out of 74 in the Chaos. Cole Pinto and David Coulthard on a refractor. Double relic, 17 out of 25, Fernando Alonso and Lance Stroll for Aston Martin. First time we've seen a double relic. Aston Martin, baby. Double relic. Double relic. And Piotr Wyszynski, 136 out of 150. We had a super in the last one in the personal case already. Oscar Piastri, 169 out of 200. Nice hit. Going to the McLaren team. $19 out of 75, Luke Browning for F3. Lando Norris, 70. Print is weird. 75 out of 99, Track Attack Relic. What's up, Zach? How's it going down there? Oscar Piastri. Schreiker, who's running auctions right now? I hear somebody yelling a lot. Cole? Wow, I've never heard Cole so loud on auctions. How's Zach doing? Let me see if I can boost him really quick. Let me see if it lets me. Mega packs? No, these are hobby boxes. Hold on, guys. I'm trying to boost my other channel. These are hobby boxes. What do you mean, like all the packs in one go?
Magenta.
Where they rip everything? We have Bargain Hunter. I'm trying to boost Bargain Hunters Breaks 3. He sold all the big teams. Shrika, tell Tatiana to push his channel a little bit. Because they ripped the same product. Alright, we're back. Alright. Sorry, guys. Thank you for being patient. Tell Tatiana to push his channel. Oh, I ripped 2 packs at the same time. Max Esterson, 132 out of 200. Max Verstappen, Callum Voicing on a refractor. Carlos Sainz. Alright, I opened up 2 packs at the same time. I don't know why. That's how I used to do it with baseball. Obviously, we don't do it with this product. Whoops. Okay. Mansell, Colhart, Shields. Wow. 9 out of 20. Lewis Hamilton. The Saints? That was numbered. It's just a chaos inserts. Lewis Hamilton, 9 out of 20. I probably mentioned already, everybody was afraid to buy Mercedes because Mercedes just doesn't hit. That's a Hamilton out of 15, out of 20, and 25. The Saints was not numbered. It's just chaos insert. And here's another Lewis Hamilton just for the hell of it. Lewis Hamilton out of 10, 15, and 20. I mean 15, 20, and 25. By the way, guys, I'm pretty sure Mercedes is available in the next break. Senna, 26 out of 99. This chaos is numbered. Max Verstappen, 40 out of 50. Red Bull, baby. 40 out of 50 for Red Bull. Jolly Wurtz. It's okay. It's also dinner break, probably. I don't know. What break is she on? Just tell her not to list too many in advance. Fernando Alonso, 72 out of 75. Oh, really? Another one? Fernando Alonso, 72 out of 75. Alright, well, just gotta work. 56 out of 150. Tell her if she's getting tired, she can always raid sack after this one if she's done. Okay, good. That sucks. Is it again COVID? Yeah, 3 Lewis. Oh, you didn't see it? Out of 20. You got 15, 20, and 25. Did you leave us? How about 77 out of 200? James Hunt, baby. That's crazy. Well, I hope you're okay, brother. What's up, Schultz? $40 out of 50, Sane Maloney for F2. BargainHuntersbreaks 2 and 3 are running Inception football, guys. Victor Martins going to F2, 63 out of 74 in the auto. Victor Martins. And Oscar Piastri. Hey, Machado, I don't know if you do personal cases, but I also got personal cases in the store. I got personal cases in the store. In case you want to rip a whole case. Sounds like you rip a lot of this product. Nah, he won't be mad. Okay, I'm just putting it up. Yeah, F1 is awesome. I used to watch a lot of it in the 80s, early 90s. Basically every weekend. Or whenever they raced. Every race. Box number 6. $14 out of 25. Yeah, why not? Another Lewis Hamilton. That is funny. That is 4 Lewis Hamilton to 25 or less. Yeah, when they had to refuel the cars, when there was no computers. That is 4 Hamiltons to 25 or less. Carlos Sainz. Enough inventory of what? Oh, for all the channels? Yeah. We go through over 500,000 a month now. Probably close to 1 million. We're constantly ordering more. You need a job? Are you in San Diego? Stanek. 66 out of 99. Oh, send me your resume. BargainHuntersbreaks on IG. Lewis Hamilton, refractor. And Carlos Sainz. Oh, thank you so much, Sarp. Yeah, no, we'll have plenty of inventory. I just ordered a lot of Bowman. And then Black and Tribute. We have a lot, don't you worry. Dennis Hauger, 21 out of 200. 21 out of 200. Intimidators, Esteban. 5 out of 74 die cut. Zach Sullivan, refractor. Yeah, Bowman will be expensive. Bowman is expensive every time, I think. Like, I feel like it's just not cheap. Bowman is just not a cheap product. 12 out of 99. Toto Wolff. Mercedes. Mercedes on Toto Wolff. I'm sure you guys heard about the new changes to Bowman, right? The big announcement. Smuck Toto. Murray Boya, 72 out of 150. No more HDA. No more Bowman HDA. They replaced it with Bowman Breakers Delight. 10 cards per box. 3 autos per box. 6 box cases. George Russell. And how about Legends? 5 out of 5. Ayrton Senna. No, it goes from 3 cards to 10 cards. Big difference. Big difference. Ayrton Senna. 5 out of 5. Big difference. The light is like 10 times better. Wow, I think we have another red maybe. Red mem. Sammy Mekodinov, F3 Trident, 50 out of 50. 11 teams left in the next break, guys. Joshua Dufek. Valtteri Bottas, 3 out of 5. Sauber. 3 out of 5 for Sauber. Pulling fire, boys. Pulling fire. And Taylor Burnett on the refractor. Box number 7. I have too many hits, we can't even see them all. I got them too far left. Let me put this one over here. Let's put the mems over here. I'm so heavy it doesn't even stand. There we go. There we go. Schreiker, did I give him any little bit of a boost with the promotion? Yeah, I know. Like, the promotions on here is like a waste of money, it seems like. Five out of 25, Suguyana. Sauber. Come on. He did not want to get in there. And Oscar Piastri on the Chaos. Oh, I need to get some more top loaders. He has a bunch over here. What's up, Jose? I'm cracking Formula 1. Bargain Hunters Breaks 2 and 3 are doing Inception Football. Yeah, so just get it down to like 5 or 6 striker and then do auction or whatever. Sugonyana, 118 out of 200. What's up, Bernadette? Go buy a team from Sack. He needs your help. Flourish, Sophia Flourish on a refractor. I have before, I just haven't had lately. And Nico Hulkenberg on the Chaos Refractor. Guys, go get a sack from BargainHuntersbreaks 3. Go get a team. Don't get a sack, just a team. Where's Dave? I don't know. It's not my turn to watch him. Not my turn to watch him. How about 4 out of 90 or 40 out of 99? Schumacher. And then Charles Leclerc. 16 out of 50 on the finishes. 16 out of 50. And Senna on the refractor. Driver number? What do you mean? Oh, driver number matching? Interesting. Sugunya, 27 out of 50. On the map. Steak spot is a good spot in this, yes. Mercedes is killing it right now. Lewis Hamilton out of 10. I bet you there's at least a few people kicking themselves right now. Lewis Hamilton out of 10. So you got Hamilton out of 10, 15, 20, and 2 times out of 25. This one right here. 117 out of 150. $117 out of 150. Still should have an auto, yes. Paul Aaron, 21 out of 50. Cushmate, Gabriel Bortoleto, F2 Invicta Racing. And he has his own spot. Bang, bang. Oh yeah, did you see this? Out of 10. And Bortoleto for the Bortoleto spot. And another Lewis. That's my second Bortoleto auto already. Last box. 11 spots in the next one, guys. We don't want to get in there, get a little nasty. $13 out of 20, Zach O'Sullivan for F2. Zach O'Sullivan, F2. And on a Let's Go insert, Fernando Alonso. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Valtteri Bottas, 10 out of 99. Bottas, 10 out of 99. Charlie Woods. Kevin Magnussen on a refractor. And what we have here, Bombardiers. That's the first time we've seen that. Bombardiers, Alexander Albon. That's a hard to hit card. Yeah, that's probably like 1 in 3 or 4. Man, I'm running out of wall space. I don't know where else to put it. I'm running out of wall space. Wow, another red. Oh my god. Alan Prost. 82 out of 200. Lewis Hamilton. 5 out of 5. Machado, I feel like you should buy Mercedes in the next break just out of principle. Just out of principle. I already reduced it by 100. Who was the backup bid on Mercedes that stopped at half price? It's okay to admit it. Hamilton out of 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 25. There you go. Machado said, you know what, Rene, you're right. I know. The Mercedes was literally going for $200 when the spot was $400. I just reduced it to $299, which makes me cheapest on the app. And somebody said, you know what? I cannot pay more than 50%. We got Hamilton 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 25. They're like, damn. They're like, damn. We're down to 9 teams. I just hit another Hamilton.
No way. During that same break?
Yeah, so I hit Hamilton 5,
Yeah.
10, 15, 20,
Oh my goodness.
25. It's not right. 25, 25.
Wow.
Fix you all. 25, 25. All in the same break.
Wow.
Martina Stenshaw and Caleb Moisen refractor.
Yeah. Whoever got is Mercedes, right?
Yeah.
Whoever got Mercedes, yeah, that's a good one. Oh, Machado, that's right.
Machado's killing it right now. Hey, you want to start sorting this break?
Yeah.
Machado's absolutely killing it. He can skunk on the next Mercedes break, literally not hit a single card, and still had an excellent break.
Yeah.
I'm going to put same thing here. Base over here, sleeve over here.
Okay.
I've just been sleeving the sleeve for you.
Okay.
That's insane. I expect every card to be Hamilton by right now. And didn't we hit a Hamilton relic? I feel like we hit a Hamilton relic too. I could be wrong. I'm going to double check. Oh.
You called it.
Hamilton.
Oh, wow.
I feel like I hit one before that too.
Oh, my goodness.
I could be wrong.
Chado's
Okay, I'm wrong.
Chado's at home going, yes! This is what we're talking about.
Like, this wall is so insane, I'm running out of spaces to show it. It's like insane. Lewis Hamilton, 18 out of 75, under relic. Oh, I think I hit the relic in the personal box I just did a minute ago. Machado, are you paying attention? Did you leave again? I think he's jumping between breaks. Was it? Machado relic. And Yuki, 26 out of 150. Hey, I feel like you did okay with Mercedes. Feel like you did okay. Probably understatement of the year.
Yeah, right?
Make sure to pay attention to those F2 names.
I will.
34 to 99. Obviously, it's even more power on the numbered and stuff, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's what really matters. I mean, they all matter, but Schumacher. Gabriel Mini F3 Prima Racing. 15 out of 75. Nigel Mansell and Valtteri Bottas on the Chaos. That was a hell of a case. That was a hell of a case. Do you have the stickers in that box?
Yeah.
Guys, break number. Oh, the recap of Lewis Hamilton's gotta be crazy. Break 152 recap. By the way, if you ever miss our breaks, Bargain Hunters Breaks 1 on YouTube. Let's go with the relic cards first. Guys, we have auctions, dollar auctions on Bargain Hunters Breaks 3. Dollar auctions on Bargain Hunters Breaks 3. If you guys want to get a big discount, now's the time to jump. Everything here should be the short print or numbered. So obviously when you come in tomorrow, I want you to sort these breaks, okay? Whatever we don't get done.
Okay.
Is Cindy still down there packaging?
I believe so.
Okay.
When I walked in, it looked like she was.
Okay. And Casey, I'm assuming?
I think Casey might have been back. I didn't see her.
I want to ask Casey to get me a salad. What happened to my phone?
Look there?
No. We're down to 8 spots. Oh, we just got a personal box, I think. Oh, I mean, this is crazy. Alexander Albon, we're going to put a star on him. Ayrton Senna out of 5. That's a star. Valtteri Bottas out of 5. That's a star. Nice. Victor Martins out of 74. What else we got? We have Bortoletto and Victor Racing. We'll start at. Leclerc out of 20. Alonso out of 15. And then the rest of the wall, I think, is all Hamiltons. Oh, Verstappen out of 50. That's pretty nice. Let's see. Let's count backwards. 10. 15. All right. This is insane. It's like a dream come true if you have Mercedes.
Wow.
Only thing missing is his auto.
Wow.
All right. Hamilton out of 75. Hamilton out of 75. Hamilton out of 25. Hamilton out of 25. Hamilton out of 20. Hamilton out of 15. Hamilton out of 10.
Oh my goodness.
Hamilton out of 5.
Wow. That's insane.
Can I get a bang bang in chat for that one? Next case, let's do it with Verstappen. That is insane, right? Obviously, that's a 5-star pack. Bang, bang, baby. Machado, you first time customer too with us, right?
Nice.
Wait till you see our shipping. Nobody ships the way we ship. Yeah, I'm right. Robert, as soon as I'm caught up, I will. As soon as I'm caught up, I'll open your box. Give me like less than 5 minutes. I just gotta mark these off, make sure everything is good. Just gotta mark these off, making sure everything is good. But yes, you are next. Guys, the next break, I'm gonna pin it. We have 9 teams in there. I can run the last couple at auction, but we gotta sell them out. Classic Robert. Robert is like, I got here. Everybody should stop everything. I'm here. Everybody stop. F2, but that's a personal name. Just teasing you, Robert. We don't negotiate prices. If they're down to 2, we'll run them at $1. But F3 gets a fat ass stack every time. We have a really good price on it. The reason we don't negotiate is because it's like people don't get the same fair treatment. Some people get a better deal, some people get screwed, so we always keep it the same. We price the stuff fair, and if we down to 2, we run them at $1. I mean, Robert, I'm a businessman. I've been involved. I've been selling cards like at least the last 10 years through my store, but not as big as we do now, right? A lot more vintage. But I've been in business my whole life. Senna is with Legends. Gone into Malik. I've been in collectibles my entire life. I've also been collecting, well, that you'll only see me on television because you're not married to me. I'm just kidding. We do everything. I'm a business person. Sauber. You know, if you maybe call a little bit more. Steak. What is it? F1 Sauber? Kick Sauber? Steak? Oh, steak. Leo. Nothing left to prove. Oh, new season's about to start. New season's about to start, and obviously Mercedes with the crazy-ass 5-star pack. Crazy-ass 5-star pack for Mercedes, and who's this guy drive for? Williams Racing. Going to Leo. That was a hell of a break. You want to put these in between, or just put them...
You put them either.
Yeah, I'll put them on here. Just do them at the end. How come you got 3 more spots over here?
Just for the overflow.
Oh, overflow. Okay.
Yeah, just because there was so many in these ones that.
Guys, all other F2 has overflow slot, Legends has overflow slot, and all F3 has overflow slot. So those 3 spots hit like crazy. All right, now we got Robert. Let me open up another 136. Hold on, Robert. I gotta get some Top Lotus. Gotta call Casey. Hey, can you get me a sandwich and a salad? Bye-bye. Crushed him. 8 left in the next one. All right, Robert. They did not send you an autographed. They send you an autographed card, right? Not photo? A card, not a photo. There should have been a Leaf card in there. You're the only person that's not getting it. Like, let me see. I'm gonna call them right now. But you got. We don't have photo autographs. We only have cards.
I just had a question.
I can try to find you one. You got a Leaf trading card, right?
I kind of sort slowed down with my break, should I just finish the last break that I'm doing now and then save more cases for like Friday and Saturday?
Yeah, whatever you want to do. If you don't feel like doing it, just call it. You did 4 cases, right?
Yeah.
How many teams do you have left in your 4th one?
12, but it's kind of like slowed down just a little bit.
Okay.
Which I don't mind, but I can start sorting and all that.
Okay, that's fine. Okay. Pace yourself.
Because I'm thinking more for Friday and Saturday, you know, for the party.
Okay.
Thank you.
Hold on a second. Let me. Robert, 1 through 5. Let me check your chat messages. Did you send a DM? I'm assuming, right?
Hello.
Hey, we have a customer here that said the last 2 times he requested an autograph, his username is Von Clo.
What letter?
W with V.
W or V?
V.
Okay, because you said both.
Hold on, I'm checking the message. Make sure he requested the way he's supposed to. Robert says 3. Okay.
Okay, bye-bye. Have a good night.
Yeah, on he bought on Friday and he requested and nobody. Is Cindy still there?
Yeah, Cindy's here too.
Okay, let's send him the picture and then just send him an autograph card without purchasing anything. We'll just send it.
Can you spell his username, please?
I'm sending the picture, the message right now.
Okay, thank you.
But make sure Cindy looks at it too.
Okay, I will.
So are we still checking messages or?
Yes.
So that was shipped on I don't know when. And we need to know why you didn't get an autograph. Fire everybody. All right, I'll send a message.
Okay, thank you.
Oh, hold on a second, Casey. He said he's gonna buy into another break. He says just send it in the next purchase, but he said don't mess it up again. This is his 3rd attempt.
I know. I'm like, I don't know.
All right, and then do me a favor, since we've been taking.
Wait, who is he sending this message to? Because it says Cleveland Browns. You're not doing that.
Well, this was Cleveland Browns from like a week ago or 2.
Yes, but whose break is that?
It's my break.
Sorry.
This is on the main channel. So,
I don't think that was me because I don't recognize the username. Okay.
whoever does it, whoever posts and but do me a favor, make a special notice account. He wants a picture for his shop, and see if we find any old pictures that we can send him a bigger picture.
I already have one right here. A storage wars line.
Okay, so make a note and just send him with the picture.
Okay, I will.
All right, bye.
Can you sign it really fast?
Well, he said he's gonna buy something with the next purchase, so just hold it, but just send him an actual picture. Just put the picture site and just look out for his next purchase.
I have it right here.
So
You
just
wanna sign it? I'll have you sign it later.
Later, yes.
Okay,
Just make a note in the messages saying that he gets a picture. Send him a.
Gutless chicken sandwich? Is that what you want?
Yes, baby. Love you.
Okay, let me see that.
All right. Now I'm firing everybody, Juan. It's ridiculous. 1, 2, 3. It's ridiculous. Sorry, am I here? I pushed the wrong button. Am I here? Can you guys see me? Back? Okay. Robert, are you okay with this box? Give me a thumbs up. I'm sorry, man. I pushed the wrong button. I was angry because I'm firing everybody. They're supposed to check the messages every time before they ship anything. I can't believe that happened to you twice. Right now, if you go to BargainHuntersbreaks 3 right now. Go to BargainHuntersbreaks 3 right now. They're doing football. Tell them that I told you to give you like, as long as it's a $20 team off, tell them to, oh, you know what? I think he just did auctions, but he has another one. Tell him to give you a $10 discount. Shrika will handle it. BargainHuntersbreak 3. Am I good, Robert? Robert says, I would fire them as well. See, Robert understands. You know, being loved never works. You just need to be angry and crazy, and everybody works hard in fear. And pay him well. Pay him well, and then everybody works in fear. I like it. I think I'm gonna. I don't know if I can afford it, but I think we're gonna try to bring Robert here for some management. Probably gonna be an HR. Here we go. Good luck. Tell your neighbor to sort faster. No, I don't want him to sort fast. I want him to sort correct.
Correctly. Yep.
Correctly. This is a personal one. Yes. We have 7 teams left in the next break, guys. Get me down to 2, and we'll fill you. Good luck, my friend. Get me down to 2. Let me know if you have any special instructions. If not, I just do what I do. How about 12 out of 20? That's a nice one.
Oh, that's our
Oliver Bierman. That's a special name, right?
Yep.
Oliver Bierman. I always get shit. You don't want the base? Is that what you're saying? And Lando Norris. Sorry, Robert. I just want to be really sure because I did have a big problem one time. Can you just spell it out? I don't want base. Guys, when people don't take base, I'll donate them to the children's hospitals. Thank you, Robert. Damn, Robert yelling. Okay. Do you care on the base if it says rare or uncommon on the back? I don't think it really makes a difference. Some people do. I don't know. That's the one thing I don't like about Finest. They say, like, okay, I didn't think so. I still had to ask.
Oh, that's my timer.
Huh?
My timer.
For what?
Just to make sure all my time is right. Okay.
Senna. 68 out of 99. 68 out of 99. And Richard Versher. Franco Colpatino. On the common refractor. Franco Colapinto. Hey, look, I pull fire. If you want English, I'm not the guy. Lance Stroll. I'm just here to pull fire. Hey, by the way, Robert, sounds like you buy a lot of cards. I got full cases in the store too. If you want a whole case. $20 out of 200. Suguyano. Shoot. How about 25 out of 74? Franco Colapino. Franco. Let's go. This case where he pulled a Superfractor. Sprechen Sie Deutsch? Na klar kann ich Deutsch sprechen. Nigel Mansell. And Fernando Alonso on the refractor. Klar können wir Deutsch sprechen. Make sure we didn't miss any refractors. Just double check here. We good. So out of this case, we had one auto so far, but it was a Superfractor auto. What's up, Dr. Ruth? Nice to see you. 7 spots left in the next case break. How about Alexander Albon, 74 to 75 on the mem? Yes, Barcode. We are running football right now on Bargain Hunters Breaks 3 and 4. People's carts. No, we don't take anything, Robert. Like, I double and triple check. I want to make sure you're happy. We just haven't been on there in a while, but we're gonna come on there soon. It's okay. I know what you're saying, Robert. No, we get you everything, brother. We want to make sure that you're happy. Martin Stenson, 29 out of 150. Look, I'm not here to steal any card or take anybody's cards. Sid, we don't negotiate deals, and look, here's the reason why we don't do it. We want all our customers to feel like they're being treated the same, right? So we'll keep the spots the same. So you can buy a spot with us the night before or the last minute. You get the same deal. The one thing we will do when we're down to 2 teams, no matter what the teams are, we run them at $1. That's it. So this way our customers can always feel good about buying it anytime. But just so you know, Haas been hitting like crazy all day. Haas has been hitting like crazy all day. How about Lewis Hamilton? 54/99. Barcode, BargainHuntersbreaks 3 and 4 is doing football. Noel Leon and Christian Mansell. Five out of, sorry, 11 out of 50. Nigel Mansell. Whew. Man, some of these inserts, I would think it's a superfractor. But how about auto? Zane Maloney. 20 out of 74, baby. F2 Rodin. What do you mean you never hit? And Oliver Bierman, 12 out of 20. That's actually a pretty nice card. And then we have George Russell. F1 is much harder, yes. What's up, Peace? Well, if you want to crack a case, I got a case in the store. Alright, you good. Nice to see you. 7 teams left in the next one. I'm assuming these base, you don't want any Hamiltons, anything like that out of it. I don't see any. Seven left in the next one. That was a nice box. Not crazy killer, but nice. Cost is, here, I think I made it pretty cheap. Here, I gotta look because I can't remember. I got it at $21.99 for full case. I think that's cheaper than anywhere, right? Definitely cheaper than anyone on here. That's cheaper than anyone on here, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, no, go compare, make sure you're happy. And just so you know, I'm already down to 3, that's 5 of 6, and then we did this. I'm already down to 5 cases, so I don't order a lot of F1. Just order a few cases. Will you give me a small back, please? 7 teams left, guys. As soon as you fill it, we can break. What's up, bro? Here, if they ask tomorrow, I just wrote there no base. If they're wondering why it's skinny, he didn't want any base.
Okay.
Alright, that's actually I reduced Red Bull by $100. Go look around the breaking rooms. Nobody has Red Bull for $2.99. Red Bull was $400. Alpine is nice. F3 gets a lot of cards. The Gabriel Portoletto, we hit his autograph in every case so far. Haas hits like crazy. I mean, it's good teams. It's just wanting people if they want to break or not. Haas been hitting like crazy. Gabriel, if it's one of the last two teams, I run it at $1, but I just reduced it from $3.99 to $2.99. I mean, no break is gonna have that cheaper. That is a solid. Max Verstappen. If you look at my break 1 and 2, we had it listed at $3.99. We just put it down to $2.99. Like, nobody has it cheaper. Like, I price my stuff pretty competitive, I think. That's a really good deal. I mean, go check the other rooms. I checked before I did the reduction. Everybody's asking $400 for those for the full team. Like, my prices on it is really good. We had some Ferrari stuff, yeah. Nothing crazy. I can't remember. Actually, I think we had a Ferrari out of 5. Down to 7 spots.
Those Buffalo Bills and I love Stranger Things. I love Stranger Things so much.
7 teams, boys. It's called Finest, Jessica. It's Formula 1. It's a really nice product. Mercedes is a huge chase, Jessica. Max Verstappen. One of the best drivers in Formula 1. And I just reduced the team from 400 to 300. You checking already?
Yep.
Pay really, really good attention with the F2s.
Yeah.
Don't forget you got these here too.
I know.
Okay.
Put those in after I check the F2.
Okay.
That's what I'm doing after as I put the F2 back.
Yeah, like I don't know what you want to spend. If you want a team that hits pretty good, Haas is good. $89 team. F3 gets a lot of cards, but that's kind of like long hold. Then ones that are just the full names, those are young drivers that just got moved up to Formula 1. Those can be good. Or if you want to go for it all, Red Bull Max Verstappen. You won't find it cheap on the app. I got it at $2.99. Haas hits a lot of cards, yeah. But if you want to go for like the big, if you get lucky, Verstappen, which is Red Bull. And you won't find it cheap on the app, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, whatever you want to do. I'm just giving you the different options. I don't care what you buy. I want you to be happy. That's all I care about. Okay, tell him to go downstairs and sort those breaks downstairs so they can help him also. And then I'm probably going to have him... I might have him come over here for a minute then when I eat. What do you mean tops disaster? I don't know what happened, Ryan.
Mercedes.
Huh?
I'm just saying Mercedes.
Oh, wow. I've been told there's not that much of this product around, supposedly, but I mean, I don't know for sure. Pretty firm on the prices, but when we down to 2, we'll run the last 2 at $1. This way, everybody gets treated the same. We try not to do it where people, like, you know, think the breaker gets desperate and then people who buy early kind of get screwed. Price match on the last case for... No, because that one went 50% off. It's already sold, Gabriel. Already sold. Let's go, Jessica. I hope you hit big. The last case, we sold Red Bull and Mercedes at half off. Everybody was afraid to buy it. And now I reduced it by... I took them from 400 to 300. And Mercedes hit Hamilton 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 25. Which dynasty? Maybe. I mean, if it's the last 2, we'll run it at auctions, Pess. Honestly, like, if F1 is... If it's slow at filling, this is probably our only breaks. The rest I'll just keep for personals. I mean, I only have 5 more cases after this. Or I'll just wait till the price goes up. All finest goes up. Yeah, you know, Jessica, how it is. Oh, you just bought it? Okay, well, let's go. Let's go. I think Ferrari's been pretty good. People have been happy. Oh, they sold F1... Didn't F1 Dynasty come out a while ago? I don't even know about that. I thought Dynasty came out a while ago. Oh, that's not... So they sold more... How much did it sell for today? And did it sell out? I guess that's the question. Did they reduce the price or up it? Interesting. This is 2024, yes. Oh, you're saying in the past. Okay. That's funny. I mean, it happens. Whoever's in charge of Formula 1 over there with the product drop probably needs a talking to. You feel good, confident about everything?
Yep.
Okay.
Just really making sure.
Yeah, make it super sure. Ah, that's funny. Yeah, not to you, Renee. To you, the other guy. What? Oh, yeah, he's ripping the same product, yeah. Oh, he's sorting the same product. He's so... The question, let me see. What was the question? This is the 2024 edition, the same product, Machado. I'm confused now. If you guys want to rip football, we have football on Bargain Hunters Breaks 4. No, 3. You only see 5. That means somebody might have put one in the shop right now. Alpine 3, 4. Yeah, I only see 5 too. Let me see if there's a cancellation request. Haas hits a lot of cards, guys. Every case I've opened up so far, Haas hit a lot. Antonelli sold? Huh. Let me go see if there's a cancellation request. You bought him? Okay, let me see. Sometimes it just doesn't update. It's just funny. Let me see. Nope, everything is good. What's up, Julie? Julie, we got football on BargainHuntersbreaks 4. Shrika tag, he was asking about the product. I thought maybe he thought it was a different year. That's why the value went down. No, it was same product, same year. Just people were scared to buy them. I don't remember. I feel like you buy everything, Julie. I know. I'm sorry. I feel like you buy everything. You like taking chances, coins, everything. Shrike attack and Sax room barcode. He was asking me about football. Sorry, Julie. Julie's like, come on, Renee, get your crap together. I don't buy football. Oh, I got locked out. What the hell? Oh, I know. You seen the 101 I pulled, right? I know. I would have been happy for you if you would have bought that case. But you hit the other two buffers, right? That was the biggest card in the product I pulled last night. What do you mean invalid code? Oh. Yeah, that was crazy. I didn't sleep. But you weren't thinking about buying that personal case, were you? Oh, you just mean if the cases went a different order. Oh, yeah. Hey, cracking, you know, we never know. We never know. Sometimes good, sometimes bad. No, it's the same year. It's all the same year. I think. Okay, that's fine. F1 is slow. We're also not really known for F1, but racing in general is slow. I'll buy very little racing usually. It's okay, Jessica. You good. Don't be sorry. Happy you're here. F1 is ours, but it's already our third case break, and we did some personals. I hit one super fractor tonight already.
That was a nice card.
Huh?
So that was a nice card, that 101.
Yeah. Hold on. I have somebody that has been having a problem with a shipment. We hit some bunch of nice cards today.
Yeah, there was a lot of nice stuff.
Man, Whatnot is like so glitchy right now. What the hell, man? We've been having a problem with a shipment, but it just moved again. So there, and he said he called them, they couldn't find it, but it just moved to the next facility.
Oh wow.
Well, post office, man, sometimes it's tough. Send him a message. Sorry, I just had to send a message to a customer, make sure they're happy. Oh man, that's a sad message. This person just sent me a message saying that, hey Renee, just want to let you know that my dad, Charles Fagundes, sadly won't be watching your streams anymore. He passed away on October 17th, 2024.
Oh, wow.
He loved you guys so much, and when you could call his name on the streams for asking questions, he felt like a celebrity. So thank you so much for making him feel that way. I just thought you needed to know since he felt like you guys were friends through your streams. That
awesome.
sucks.
Cool. Sad. Sure. It's a good feeling though if you make people feel important.
Yeah, I don't want to make people feel important. I want to make them feel happy.
Yeah.
Being important doesn't do anything. Happy is wonderful. Yeah, I mean, I feel bad that she lost her dad. I mean, I went through that obviously, but
yeah,
sucks. You know, but unfortunately, it's life. We all go through it. Still feel bad for her.
Of course.
All right, guys, 6 teams. Do we want to break this, or should we refund the spots? Well, actually, I'm just gonna go eat dinner and then I'll come back. Let me see if my dinner's here. We'll have Cole sell the last 6 spots.
Okay.
This way you can keep sorting.
Yeah. It's not hard to sort.
No, it's only 16 spots. So the only thing you pay attention to those 3 names. That's it.
It's pretty straightforward.
Renee?
Hey, are you back yet with the food?
No, I'm about to go inside and pay.
Okay, let me know when you're back because I have spots sitting. You can send when you come back with it. Send Cole up. He should be down there sorting.
Okay, bye-bye.
Bye bye.
Streams ended early a little bit today, huh?
Well, he has to have a certain time, and if it's if it sells out slower, you cannot just go over it. Since everybody's streaming, we don't have any backup streamers, so we just have to manage the time. This will be the last case of the night, guys. I'm probably gonna do another stream later on with football or something. I don't know. Maybe we'll do wrestling. I wish I had UFC here. Oh, you know what? While we wait, we can price out basketball. How about that? That's what we can do. This basketball product is gonna be insane.
Cash Out guy, he did good.
Huh?
Cash Out did good again.
Cash out, guys. Sounds like you did good. What was the spot?
I mean, he only has
F2?
but
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure he has a couple other ones too. That's
No.
what he did last time.
F2 hits hard in this. F3 hits hard in this too. It's kind of like buying prospects. See if they can make it big. I'm gonna schedule a show for tomorrow, and then let me see if Jackie wants to do UFC on Friday. Collector's Corner, 4 spots. Oh, you guys took 2 off. All right. We're down to 4. What's left? Alpine, F3, Gabriel Botello, and Oliver Bierman. Oh, you guys took off Mr. Red Bull?
Right?
Oh, no, Jessica took it, yes.
And McLaren? Or Mercedes?
Yeah, well, I
You did it.
No, you good, you good. I actually,
Wow.
I actually reduced all those teams by $100.
Yeah, and it worked.
Well, it's selling too cheap, but like I'm probably gonna get hate messages that I'm too cheap. But whatever. Alright, tell you what, guys. I'm gonna schedule a show for tomorrow. If you guys take off 1 team, I'll run the last 3 at $1. Take off 1 team, I'll run the last 3 at $1. I feel like that's very fair.
It's fair already with all the other reductions you've done.
It's a cool product, Jessica. But you like hunting. Ryan says, you know what? Renee's a good breaker. I got you. All right, Ryan, give me 1 second. I'm going to... Let me schedule the show really quick. Release day, Big 3. Basketball. Case breaks. Wemby, baby. NBA. Plus personals. Thank you, Ryan. We're gonna do that Friday. We'll probably start at 3 in the afternoon. Maybe I'll start at 4. I will start at 3. Come on, una más, guys. No, I'm about to auction a piece. Hold on. I said if they buy it immediately, I'll auction it. I'm just adding this break. A show for tomorrow. PYT, case breaks, hobby. So guys, tag everybody you know. We're about to run dollar auctions. Tag everyone and their mama. I'm gonna run it for dollar, Gabriel, in 1 second. I'm gonna, like, I don't negotiate prices ever here. Oh, him? Julian. He's actually been packaging a lot of your stuff. He's in our shipping department. He's working slowly over into our sorting department. And he's slowly working over into our sorting department, and eventually he might stream. God help us all, that never happens, but that's where he wants to go. Did I say that out loud?
Jeez.
Oh, my bad. I meant to think that part. My bad. My bad. I meant to think that part. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. She says, thank you for your hard work.
Oh, you're welcome.
You're very welcome. He will hand deliver breaks in 6 months. Alright, guys. Let's do this. Alright. So all of these are pretty low teams. They're cheap. But they hit. These are actually good teams. Did I see you comment? You're doing interviews on the couch? Very nice. Alpine, guys. It's a $90 team at $1. Let's go. Oh, I'm on TV? Oh, that must be like that Barry episode, right? $90 team, guys. Alpine hits a lot of cards in this product.
It does.
I don't... yeah, I think that was a Barry special. You guys at half price. That was a Barry special. I mean, right now, that product is like 30% off. You're at 30% off. All right, 72. Next up is F3. That's a $100 spot. F3. The hell's wrong with my mouth? F3. Sorry, first time talking. Nice. F3 is a $100 spot. They hit like fat stacks of cards. That's like they hit the most in the entire break usually. That's like buying prospects. At $1, it's a $100 spot.
I think Tatiana just hit a 101. So
Yeah.
that sounded like.
Sounded like she had a 101, yeah.
Yeah.
We're like 40% off. They get a crap load of cards, guys. Oh, Roger Staubach 101. That's pretty cool.
Nice.
And then we have... we have Gabriel Bortoleto. It's an $80 spot. Now, in the first 2 cases I ripped, both cases had his auto. He's one of the big, young, and up-and-coming guys. Gabriel Bortoletto. It's actually a nice chase right there. At $1. $80 team at $1. He's on an F2 card, but he's already racing in Formula 1. He's doing really well, too. I do have him. I just haven't listed him yet. $80 spot, guys. One of the big young up-and-comers. Ryan deserves the nice discount. 50% discount. He put us into the auction thing. He deserves it.
Nice.
Alright, we're sold out. For some reason, Andrea Kimi, I know Pest bought it, but it's still black over here. Shrika, you have nothing in pending, right? Alright, start breaking. Alright, guys, I'm about to click download. My screen is going to go dark for like 10 seconds. I'm going to be right back. Reload. And I should be back. I should be back. Let's take a look at this list real quick. Make sure it's okay. Downloads. You guys can see me, right? Yeah, it's like a whatnot glitch. It's like... I don't know what the deal is. That's all there. It's all good. What was the name? The Gabriel Broletno was.
Oh my goodness.
What was the name we had a problem with?
Gabriella.
No, Andrea.
Andrea, yeah.
Andrea, where you at?
Look at this is all F3.
Yeah, F3 gets a lot. I know we tell Casey tomorrow she has to upgrade shipping. We just pay for it.
Okay.
Like I'm doing way too cheap shipping on this. Hold on a second. I don't see him. 16 spots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Hey, Pest, for some reason your Kimi Antonelli is not in here. Like, I don't think your payment went through. Or did you put a cancel request on it? That's so weird. Let me go check. Hold on, guys. I gotta fix this. Okay, let me see what the deal's over here in the back end for whatnot. Let's see what the deal is. Shows. Yeah, but like on the list I printed out, his name is not in there either. Like if I look in my break spot list, it's still highlighted as black. If not, I mean, I'll just write it by hand. Let me just make sure you have it in here. Because if you don't have it in here, then you're not going to get it. And then you're going to be like, Renee's a scam artist. And I don't want that. Because I feel like we have a good friendship. No, Pest. Your payment didn't go through. I'm looking on your list right here. Only Ferrari. Like, I'm looking at on your receipt list, on like your inventory list. I don't think the payment went through. Let me see, canceled. Nope, don't cancel. I'm looking right now on your payment, like on your invoice, where it shows me everything that you bought, and the only one I have is Ferrari. I can just I'm just gonna have to relist it, and then you just have to rebuy it. Yeah, I'll rebuy it. I think the payment just didn't go through, so let me make this spot right. Hold on, let me do it over here. Yeah, I'm even gonna give you a little discount just because you're an awesome person. It could be. I mean, it honestly, Jessica, it could have been just. We need to go back to filling. It could have been. Am I still here? Am I still here? Yes. Okay. It also could have been that it just glitched on whatnot, but instead of it rejecting it, see, like, it's really funny because I see Andro Kimi Antonelli, and it says buy a PES, but it shows that the number is still in solid black, which means the payment didn't go through. And I look at the back end, there's no payment. So somehow whatnot should have rejected it, but they didn't. So, but they've been glitching like crazy. Here, I'm even gonna rename this. Oh, it's also not in Souls. Yeah, I'm gonna say rebuy. If they ask about that tomorrow, just I had to resell the spot. Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna break it. I just sold out, so tell them not to worry. I'm gonna break this. And then do me a favor. So tomorrow, like, we didn't charge enough shipping. You pretty much have to upgrade all these to priority.
Oh, okay.
So I mean, you know, tomorrow, cause like there's way more cards people are getting than we thought.
Yeah, like this one of these had 7. This one has 7.
Yeah, it's just
7 packs just with that.
It's just this product is just different than we used to. I only did
Okay.
it's only 16 spots.
Okay, so everybody will get upgraded to medium flat.
Yeah,
It looks like.
Yeah, we're just gonna lose money on shipping, but like
That's okay, cause like
I don't wanna-
EWP.
I don't want
buys
to
with us. He's a perpetual perpetrator.
I don't want to charge the customer. We'll just pay the difference.
Yeah.
All right, here you go. I'm
That's
running it
why
as
you
auction.
break with us, cause we take good care of your cards and we take good care of you, right, Jessica? Right?
Here you go, Pez.
74. I see all you guys. I'm like, who else is in chat?
A lot of people.
Jessica says yes, ma'am.
Yeah.
Jessica said she just got her first package, and it's see that one. So and also in the last break, you're gonna see there's a ticket that says rebuy.
Are you talking to me?
Yeah.
Okay.
And the reason I added the word rebuy in case he gets Pez, your guy, right? In case he gets double charged, he can see a difference between the two spots. All right, Pez. And if for some reason that this payment goes through later, or we see it tomorrow, which I think it won't because it's just not how it works. But if for some reason you get double charged, if you have to talk to whatnot and also me on the second transaction you just did. Not only did I change the price, but I also added the word rebuy, so we know it was a second rebuy. So there's a clear difference in case anything happens. It's really easy for you to notice. Nah, I do worry. It's your money, man. I don't want you to get screwed. But nothing shows in Soul, so I don't think it'll be a problem. I don't want you to get screwed. Alright, guys. I'm going to have to click download list again, so my screen is going to get dark. I'll be back in like 5-10 seconds. Okay, and then reload. Stream from here. OBS and go live. I should be back.
Okay. Oh, there's PZ. Or did I say it wrong?
P068.
Yeah.
And
I
Ryan is
know
back. All right, thank you.
you.
All right, let me print you guys' label list. This is going to be break number 153.
Well, I'm so glad to see all of our regulars, our Bargain Hunters family in chat. I know all of you guys from your purchases. Hi, Robbie.
Why don't you come on camera and say hi? It's like
Oh,
weird.
okay. Well, I'm standing behind the green screen.
You look like a crazy serial killer yelling at us from the
Hi.
window.
Hello. And now I'm like, hi, guys.
I know, she's just like,
She's the ghost of the back.
I know, it's just this voice coming out. And they're like,
Who is it?
where is she? I don't see her on screen.
psycho.
Oh, yes. Hi, Jessica. And your little icon picture is hilarious. The first time I saw it, I was like, what in the world?
It makes me think of the Chucky episode on Storage Wars.
Oh, yeah. We still have those dolls somewhere.
I think they're in the house.
Yes, they are. They're in the eBay room.
Remember Tatiana used to be like freaked out because it was in the house? Oh yeah, she was like, she hated those dolls.
But I didn't go into the
Yeah.
room.
Who's that? Gabri? Am I saying it? Gab.
Gabriel
Oh,
Enoch.
Gabriel Enoch.
Here, will you
Hi,
give me...
Gabriel. I'm so glad you said it's your first time in here. Welcome to the Bargain Hunters family. We're nuts in here. So if you are, then you fit right in.
So that big package that's like been trapped at the post office, it continued moving today, so it should be okay. So it's in the right state now, and it moved to the next location. It just got updated. So it should be at his post office tomorrow. Hopefully it gets delivered tomorrow. Can you give me a white
Okay,
box?
good. And I'm so glad you got your first box.
Actually, you know what? Do this.
Oh, and that's Irish-eyed. Oh, you got your box. Cool.
Hey, guys, does anybody object if we let Jessica pick the case? We get two. Here, let me help you. Let me get it because they're heavy. Let the lady pack because it's our first time. Does anybody object? Technically, the last auction team gets to pick, but I feel like ladies.
He said go for it.
Ladies' choice.
Ladies' choice. Oh, Jessica's a man? Okay, I'm sorry. Oh, I don't have to do that, man, okay. Top or bottom? I know I don't have to, but I want to. Hey, it's my show. Just go with it. Top or bottom, Jessica?
Jessica's a man. I am
No, it's
so
not. It's,
sorry.
no, she said you don't have to do that, man.
Oh, okay.
Not
I
a-
was like, it's a man.
She says, no, I'm not a man. Well, Julie's a man because Julie is Pete, which is Julie's husband. And Julie tries to play it off, but the true story is that...
Yeah, I always wondered
actually,
that.
Pete tries to play it off, but Julie said, fine, you can buy cards, but on my account. And then she supervises everything.
Oh my goodness. It sounds like marriage.
Yeah, no, Pete is on a hard 250,000 spending limit a month.
Oh my goodness.
No, Pete and Julie buy a lot of coins.
Cards
And coins.
and coins. Oh, that's how we got Julie, because we did a coin show. That's right. That's how we found Julie. Okay.
All right, thank you.
Sorry, I didn't mean to trip you. You want to give me a kiss?
I love you.
Woo! Okay, bye.
Bye. Tell Tatiana to rate Zach when she's done. All right. Oh, you know what I need is a white box. Oh, are you pretty close to done?
Yeah.
Okay, I probably can just start feeding you.
Yeah, these other ones are gonna go pretty quick. These
Okay.
legends just take a while.
Oh yeah, coins amazing. I love coins too. I don't think Julie's in here anymore. Tony, you want to go to BargainHuntersbreaks 4? We're doing football cases. Illinois Buck. What's up, Illinois Buck? Oh, there's Julie. Julie and Pete. Okay, cool. Yeah, I haven't done any coin shows lately. I was there. I need him to load another. Of him to you, I mean? Oh, okay. Yeah, we'll do more coin shows. I have a lot of coins. I like coins. I like all collectibles, to be honest. I just like collectibles. I like all products. I just like collecting. Collecting to me is fun. I don't know. I always had the collector mentality. Do you want to know what my very first collectible was?
Uh-huh.
When I was a little kid, my dad showed me cigar labels.
Oh no, it's just like the ones that they go on.
Yeah, but like they used to be super fancy back in the day,
Oh, okay.
and that's like a cool thing.
And you used to collect them.
That Disney aura is sexy. I don't rip too much foreign, but Disney US is coming in August. Topps Chrome Disney. I have stuff everywhere, David. Like I have. Let's not talk about. It's not a good
Yeah.
subject. I don't know if Casey's still watching. It's not a good subject. I literally have stuff everywhere. Sounds like my situation. But I like it. I mean, I have friends of mine that spend money on dumb stuff. I'm like,
For what?
all kind of like drinking or
No,
going
but-
out or...
It's like for what compared to what you have.
I mean, I gamble too sometimes, but like I get much more fun like breaking and actually get stuff. Like if I go play blackjack at Bellagio or whatever, and then I lose like $5,000, I'm like, damn, I could have bought a nice ass Millennium Falcon graded. I'm like, shit.
Something tangible at least.
That's just how I think. I'm like, damn. I just like collecting, so. I always have. I'm definitely a hoarder. Or degen, I mean, I don't know. But Danny and I used to be different. I was like, you only live one life. What am I going to do with it? I don't know. You live one life. All right, good luck, Jessica. So you're looking for a driver. You know Formula 1? You bought, I can talk you through it. Don't jump! No, sorry. That's the wrong talk. You want a Max Verstappen. You want Verstappen. That's who you're chasing. Low-numbered Verstappens. Red Bull. Guys, make sure you see your names. That is Jessica with Red Bull. You jump for me? No, I'm not. I'm not good to go against gravity. Oh, and Jessica also ended up taking Haas.
Oh, nice.
Haas hits a lot of carts.
Yeah.
And then we have Peace with Andrea with the rebuy spot. Hey, if there's ever a problem and whatnot, anybody ever rewatches this is the one that counts. If there's a second charge, it shouldn't count. Since we don't have it, there shouldn't be a charge, but just in case. Just in case. I know you are. I know a little. Okay, well, look. You want me to say Max Verstappen as many times as possible.
There you go.
With the numbers, that's... just leave it here until you're caught up. Ladies and gentlemen, friends, family, and friends. What? Friends, family, and friends. Yeah, whatever. Break number 153. Top's finest, Formula 1. It is sexy time. Good luck, everybody. Let's hit a superfractor for somebody. Let's hit a superfractor for somebody.
That'd be nice.
So, just basically like all the finest 6-packs. We don't really care about base as much, even though we ship it all. But we don't really care. So we go base, we go fast. A lot of these cards are upside down, which is crazy. And then our first card, Yuki Tsunoda, going to the Visa Cash App team. 45 out of 75 mem card. We also get... No, the base is nice. We just don't get excited about it. Sonata. Hey, no speak English, Pest. You already know the drill. This is not your first rodeo with me. This is not your first rodeo with me. Out of 75. So we get about 2 autos per case. So that's really where you want to hit. Esteban Ocon, Alpine F1 team, 35 out of 150. And then we're chasing all our colors. We're chasing all our colors. This top holder's cracked. You feel super good about all your sorting, right?
Yeah. Okay. Triple checking, making sure.
Piastri. It's a card sticking together. Just a Mansell. James Hunt. Yeah, no, these cards are beautiful. Bang, bang. Going to the Formula 3 spot. Joshua Dufek out of 10.
Wow.
2 out of 10. We take that. Low numbered, but we know Formula 3 is kind of like prospects, but we take it. And then on the Intimidators, Charles Leclerc. We take the Chuck. Oh, yeah, Ferrari, right? I just sleeved those unless you want me to top load it. Machado is back. Machado's back. How about James Hunt? The legend spot in this product is absolutely insane, guys. The legend spots in this product is absolutely insane. 35 out of 50 for the legends. Jack Crawford. Alexander Albon on our second mem. 21 out of 99. For Williams Racing. You know, I gotta get a couple more team bags. Some running out. Hold on, let me get some.
You want me to grab you some? I can grab you some.
I can get them. Just do your thing. Thank you. Does it all fit in one box? Easily?
Yeah, it'll all fit in one box.
Cool. This is a nice product. I mean, Finest is pretty badass. I like
I
Finest.
really like this stuff.
I'll embarrass myself with my Topps guy. When Finest Baseball comes out, I'm gonna be like, I need about 400 cases. That's his reaction usually.
Really?
Yeah. He's like, all right, I'll get you 6. No, my guy's pretty good. I just sent him these crazy ass text messages.
What did he say about when you told him about the cards being hard to open, the heritage?
He said to always like that. I'm like, well, thanks.
Yeah, thanks for the heads up.
And then Alexander Albon on the Chaos. Hey, guess what?
No way.
Red Bull Racing, 45 out of 200. Max Verstappen.
There you go.
That is who you want, but I mean, that's out of 200, so it's not crazy, but
It's still a good color.
we take it. We take Verstappen all day long, twice on Sundays. Max Verstappen going to Red Bull Racing. Alexander Albon on the Chaos, this time numbered 8 out of 50. The Dutchmeister. James Hunt and Fernando Alonso on the Refractor. Verstappen base. So we care about the numbered stuff, Jessica. 83 out of 200, Marie Boya. Really? Nice. Pierre Gasly, Antonio Senna, and Carlos Sainz. Carlos Sainz. I can stop putting, right?
Mm-hmm.
Striker, if Tatiana's done with her case, make sure she rates Zach. '83 out of 99, Alan Prost. Oh, she's long done, okay. Alan Prost, Tommy Smith, and Lawrence Van Hoppen. That is our first box.
And then do you have another box with it? The white one?
I don't have one. You got one. Oh, you still got one right here.
Oh, shoot. Sorry about that.
Yeah, well, we got 3 races now, right? In Texas, Miami, and Vegas. Next year should be good with all the rookies. People gonna get excited. How about Oscar Piastri, 11 out of 75 on the track attack. Track attack for McLaren. Nice hit. And Schumacher, 21 out of 150. What happened to Robert? He just disappeared? Robert was like, I'm out. Charlie Wurtz. Three out of 25, Lewis Hamilton. Bam, bam, baby. Machado continues with the Hamilton saga. Esteban Ocon on the Chaos. What is your out time?
9:30.
Okay. Should be able to finish this one, right?
Yeah, for sure.
How about Sergio Perez, Red Bull? 37 out of 75 for Jessica. Going to Jessica, Red Bull Racing, die card to 75. Two out of 5, Red Auto. 1, Manuel Carrera. Is that one of our names? No, right? Going to the F2 spot. Going to the F2 spot on a Red Auto. We take that all day. And a Yuki on a Refractor. What's up, Dirt Bike? How you living? Alan Brost, 54 out of 99. Legend spot. Franco Colantino, Williams Racing, 48 out of 74. Oh, I'm sorry. Be safe. Be safe. Verstappen. And Joseph Loke on the Refractor. Alexander Dunn, 87 out of 99. F3. Bortoletto, F2. Paul Aron on the Refractor and a Lance Stroll on the Chaos. Charles Leclerc, Ferrari, baby. 90 out of 200. 90 out of 200 for Ferrari. David Coulthard. And Nigel Mansell. That was box 2. Box 3. Oops. These are sleeves. Kevin Magnussen, MoneyGram Haas. 22 out of 25 mem card for Haas. Do you know who Lance Stroll is? Isn't he one of the drivers? Don't know him top of my head. Correct? Yeah, I think I had him. What about him? I'm not like, I mean, I've seen the name, but I'm not like an expert on him or anything. And David Coulthard, 116 out of 150. Oh yeah, that's the one where he what does his dad do for a living? That's kind of crazy. No idea. Russian oligarch. Lance Stroll. Oh, he bought an F3 team. Clothing Canada. That's funny. Valtteri Bottas, F1, Team Sauber on the Let's Go insert, baby. What's up, Jackie? $42 out of 50, Sukunya. Sauber. Football on Bargain Hunters Break 3, guys. Charles Leclerc, Ferrari. And Carlos Sainz on the world's finest, Ferrari. David Coulthard, 116 out of 200. Lewis Hamilton, Intimidators for Mercedes. 68 out of 74, I guess. 68 out of 74. Nice die cut.
Oh, here's it. Out of 20.
Oh, I missed one. Thank you. Senna, 20 out of 20 for the legend spot. That is why we check. Renee missed one. Renee sucks as a breaker. Worst breaker ever on the app. Sorry. Lindblad and Prost on the refractor. The inserts are confusing. Sometimes they are. I just don't like it that all these cards are turned upside down. Makes it hard. Santiago Ramos, 81 out of 200. F3 Trident. Oh yeah, the last ones, they do look like supers, I know. I pulled one super already today. But a bunch of times I do think there's a super there. Oh, interesting. The 74 is to highlight, okay. Alright, we'll highlight it right here a little bit. We'll highlight Lewis a little bit over here. Schumacher. David Coulthard refractor. And on the back we have Yuki with the finishers. Nigel Mansell, 97 out of 99. Good catch. 97 out of 99. And Verstappen on the rare. Yeah, I'll sleeve that for you. Normally we don't sleeve those, but I will do it because it's Jessica.
I wonder if the elite guys in here again. If you got the legends.
No, somebody else got them later on.
Okay.
That's the first team off. I reduced the legends from 69 to 99 now to 149.
Yeah.
Because they just hit so and everybody wants it.
Right.
That makes up the difference. I had to reduce Mercedes and Red Bull. And I guarantee you it's still going to be one of the first spots off the board because it's just like such a free roll.
You're most likely going to hit something in every single one.
Not most likely, 100%.
Yeah.
Such a free roll in the Legends. Actually, I'm going to go to different breakers, see if they have Legends cheap. I'll buy it everywhere. $7 out of 99, Sergio Perez, Red Bull Racing. Red Bull Racing, Sergio Perez.
Nice, so Jessica hit again.
Yep.
Good for her.
Little mem. I don't know, is this guy any good? I'm not that familiar with him. Are we happy to hit him? Or we just want Verstappen? And Rito Miyata in F2. 15 out of 150. He's not driving. Why not? Is he hurt? What's up, and good friend? Oh, he got released? That's not good. That's not a good sign. That's not a good sign. 12 out of 25, Alexander Dune. Alexander Dune. He should be back next year, okay. And Alexander Albon, world's finest. Andy, how is Star Wars doing? Oh, we got a red in here. We got a red coming. Alright, we have a Nico Hulkenberg for MoneyGram Haas team. 40 out of 75 German driver. See in the back we have Marsters. Shoot. This should be a red. Or maybe not. I don't know. Yeah, I think actually maybe.
Oh.
Race Day Relics. Ah, no, it's just a red suit. Sorry. Ferrari. Carlos Sainz got me all excited. My bad. 95 out of 99.
Die cut's cool though.
Die cut is cool. I mean, this race day suit, Ferrari suit is cool too.
Of course.
I mean, Ferrari has such an iconic suit with the all red.
Right.
At least for me, it does. Womp womp womp. It's still a cool card.
It really is.
Not we would have preferred out of 5, obviously, but still a cool card.
Bosses G.
No, it's a nice product. And a Nico Hulkenberg for the Haas team. Haas hits so much in this product. Der Driver aus Deutschland, ja, ja. Nico, du musst schnell gehen. Sehr schnell sein, Nico.
At least you lost the seat to Hamilton, so that's not like you're losing to.
No, a different one.
You know what I mean?
Max is the only. What about Hamilton? Franco Colapinto, Williams Racing. 97 out of 99. How about Lewis Hamilton? World's finest in gold. 25 out of 50. 25 out of 50. Machado kicking the ass. Senna. And Enzo Fittipaldi on the refractor. Machado, I feel like I should become your favorite breaker for F1. I'm not even F1 breaker. $12 out of 99. Hamilton. He's hitting like crazy the last 2 cases.
Yeah, he has.
But hey, Ryan, I am a professional breaker. 12 out of 99 on Hamilton. You're not breaking with your standard breaker now. You're breaking with BargainHuntersbreaks. This is how we roll. Ask Jessica, she'll tell you. Gabriel Bortoletto on the refractor. And on the... Wow, first time we've seen this.
That's nice.
Slipstream, George Russell, Mercedes.
Wow.
What is the odds on this? That's the first time we've seen this card.
Mm-hmm. It's beautiful too.
Well, Nathan, let's do a full case next. It's in the store. I got a really good price. What's the odds on this one? That's the first time I've seen this in 4 cases. See what Jessica says. Why break anywhere else?
It doesn't tell you up there.
I could research it, but
Yeah, someone will tell you.
somebody will. I know that's going to be one of my card geeks in there. Renee, that is 1 in 7 cases.
Yeah, right.
Slipstream. That's a cool looking card. Honestly, guys, you guys gonna hate me. I'm very 1 in 96 packs, 6 packs, 8 times 6, 636, 42, 49. So that's 1 in 2 cases roughly.
So that other card that we pulled, the 1 in every 240 cards was, or 240 packs was.
That's 1 in 4 cases.
Yeah, it's more valuable.
Yeah. Honestly, guys, you guys gonna hate me. Like the drivers are cool and everything, but I come from the old school.
Like that.
Yeah, Windsor. Like I love the cars.
Mm-hmm.
So I love this card better than like the driver card. Like, cause when I was a kid, I mean, remember when they used to do cards of these in Germany? And they were very simple. It was pretty much almost always the cars.
Okay.
So, like, I like the cars. Centurions and Let's Go is in 148. Okay, we hit both of those. We had a Let's Go earlier.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if we hit a Centurions in this case yet, but we did in the previous case. Jack Crawford, 6 out of 200. By the way, guys, I have 5 more cases left of these, then I'm sold out if anybody wants to do a personal case. personal cases in the store. Box number 5. Box number 5. And everything that we've broken so far is already sorted except for the current break. So all the stuff will go out tomorrow. I have them at $21.99. I don't think you're going to find them cheap anywhere on here, but let me know. Let me know. How about Alexander Albon for Williams Racing? 36 out of 75. 36 out of 75. Nikola Tsolf, F3. Elvis is not dead. Such a sad movie. The latest one. How about Senna to 20? The Deep and Thought Senna. 3 out of 20. Like that card for the legend spot. We like that card for the legend spot. And George Russell on the Intimidators. Yeah, I like legend spots is fire on this. Alexander Albon, Sergio Perez, Tespon, David Coulthard, Senna again, 38 out of 40 on the die cut. 38 out of 40 on the die cut. How about Esteban Ocon, 10 out of 99. Esteban, 10 out of 99 for Alpine. Relic card. On the track attack. Track attack. And Kevin Magnussen. Haas. The refractor. World's finest. Hey, no habla inglés, no. 177 out of 200, Arvid Lindblad. On the Chaos insert, 15 out of 25. Shoot. Shoot. It's a nice insert. 15 out of 25. Stake F1 team. And Gasly on the refractor. Next week, Tribute, Pess. Tribute. Pess, do you know that we have 4 channels now? All 4 will be running it. 131 out of 200.
That guy's been hitting a lot too today.
David Coulthard. Oscar Piastri on the refractor, and a Pierce Gasly on the finisher's refractor. Hey, pass, that's fine. That's fine.
Whenever you're hitting most on.
You want to break with a rookies? Nothing I can do. No, I'm just kidding. Tatiana has been pretty damn lucky.
She's been good lately.
No, it's okay. You can cheat on me as long as it's with any of my breakers. I don't care. As long as you stay with Bargain Hunters. Noel Leon, 80 out of 99. Tim Dramitz and Piotr Vinsky. Alright, that was box number 5. Box number 6. What's up, Ape? Just running a little bit of Formula 1. Just running a little bit of Formula 1. Yeah, I think it should be like the next 3 months or so. Season is almost over. How about Track Attack? Kevin Magnussen, Haas. 22 out of 25. 22 out of 25.
Basketball license?
Well, no, it's starting. Oh, it says October. Oh, they have it all the way till October 35? 31st? Huh. I thought it was right after the season. Jack Crawford, 119 out of 150. Thanks, Ryan. I thought it was based on seasons. So I guess we get basketball in November. Is that when the league year ends? I thought the league year ends with the draft. Or when the new draft starts, it starts. Zach O'Sullivan, 41 out of 75. Valtteri Bottas on the finest. Three out of 50. Juan Manuel Carrera. F2. Damascus Oil. Yeah, I mean, I hope he declares for the draft. That's what we all hope, right? Guys, if you want to take a little advantage of me. Thanks, Ryan. If you guys want to take a little advantage of me. Right now, BargainHuntersbreaks 3 is running dollar auctions on football. Which I can't believe we have to run dollar auctions on football. But hey, sometimes that's how it goes. It's a brand new channel. Hamilton. It's a... Wow. Race Day Relics. Lewis Hamilton. 17 out of 75.
The last 2 have been Hamilton boxes.
Cases. Yeah.
That's true. Full cases of them.
Mercedes been kicking ass these last 2.
And then what's his name get it again? That Machado guy?
Yeah, Machado. That Machado guy. Oh, buddy Machado.
Our buddy Machado, yeah. That's crazy. All he needs is that Slipstream one or Stream one. That'd be cool.
I would say so with me. What's up, STP? How you doing? We're running a little bit of Formula 1 basketball tomorrow. Esteban. What is that? 10 out of 99. Nikita Veteran F3. Die cut. And Finest Masters die cut right behind it. Oracle Red Bull Racing. First time I've seen that die cut. 5 out of 74. Nice, STB. Why don't you put your eBay name in here so people can check it out? Max Verstappen going to Red Bull Racing die cut. Guys, check it out. STB Sports Cards. He's running a whole bunch of 99-cent auctions. On the bay. On the bay.
Why are they all upside down like that?
Just how they sort them in. Michael Schumacher, 128 out of 200. There's a product called Stadium Club Baseball, and they did the same thing. It was a nightmare.
Really? It's like every other card.
Well, guys, if it's stuff that he got from us, it's pretty high-end stuff because he bought into all our high-end breaks. You might want to check out his eBay store or auction. Nigel Manson, Yuki on a refractor, and Lando Norris, McLaren. Check it out, boys and girls. Not a Lewis Hamilton. And at Sanapol Intrapuvsak. F3 out of 15. 14 out of 15. That's a cool looking card. Very tough name.
Very tough name. I bet you every single person that sees that butchers it.
Detroit. Well, I'm kind of known for my pronunciation.
So good. I mean, when you first met me, I had 15 different names too.
Yes, that's true. At least I pronounced yours right, though.
You did.
I became a top UFC breaker just because of my pronunciation. Box number 7.
Right? We both do. Mine's coming downstairs.
When you guys see me on camera, like, that's just a small part of my day. I mean, just say Russian names. Oh, yeah. David Coulthard, 65 out of 99. Yeah, UFC has some tough names. I just go with it at this point.
They really do, though. They're all, like, overseas and stuff, so they have crazy names. A lot of them are Russian.
Oh, that's just a regular one. Free top loader. Refractor and Max Verstappen on the finest masters. Paris says, come on. And Pez says, I need Ferrari. You know what? Let's see if Jackie sent us a message back. Did Jackie say yes? She said, yes, absolutely. Jackie's gonna come on stream with us, guys. So I guess it's a date. Saturday, UFC.
Is that the slap lady?
Rebel Card Shop and Piper, they sent me a whole bunch of Padres stuff. They sent me something from the Padres Stadium.
Really?
Isn't that so cool from the Petco Park?
Let me see. That's cool. They
That is
just gave
so-
it to you?
Well, yeah, they gave me a Fernando Tatis, poster and all that. Or not poster, figurine. They sent me a yearbook of,
That's so cool.
That's cool. What is
from
that?
the
It's from the
Padres.
seat.
It's like for a drink stand, right?
No, it's from the seat, I think, on the sides.
Isn't that cool?
Yeah, that's awesome.
And then they sent me, they sent me a whole bunch of books, and they sent me, like, a lanyard for the Padres.
It's so cool.
So you can go on MLB.com and type in this hologram number, YB, and it'll tell you exactly where it's from.
That is so cool.
Well, make sure to say thank you to them.
Thank you so much. I did. Thank you guys.
That's
I don't know
awesome.
if I think they're.
I don't think they're in here today.
they're stacked downstairs.
Oh,
Isn't that cool?
Yeah, that's super cool. I like that.
I was like, wow.
That's awesome.
Community's good.
Community is good.
I got some Zach Galoff too, and I gave it to Cole.
59. How's Zach doing down there?
He's running dollar auctions.
On his second case?
Yeah.
Is he calling it a day after that?
Probably I'll ask him.
Luke Browning. Gabriel Mini. What?
Yeah, Chelsea texted me.
Are you okay?
Yeah, she has one of my cards. She was buying groceries though, and she didn't know my pin.
Oh, don't. No.
No, it's not for my debit or bank card. It's not for that. It's for food stamps.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, it was not. I would not give her that.
Well, how the hell do you get that? You make too much now.
It was back when.
Before you.
Yeah.
And they don't take it away?
They haven't taken it away yet.
Lucky you.
I know they're probably going to soon.
Verstappen.
They give me $300 a month.
Hey.
It's like that's extra money.
Mike Crack. Mike Crack.
That's one of the engineers.
Either team owner or engineer. I don't know what his position is.
Oh, okay.
Mike Crack, 19 out of 50. Team principal? Well, principal means owner, right? That guy has a good time. It's the Crackmeister. Yeah, I think principal means owner. Owner, manager. Person calling all the shots. Dino, 16 out of 150. Like a manager, like a GM, I would say, right? Oh, me? Hey, Rebel Card Shop. Tatiana just showed us what you sent her. That was very nice of you guys. You didn't have to do that, but you're awesome. There's one card that's sleeved in here. It's an accident. Just leave it sleeved.
Okay.
That was very nice of you. Made her day.
That's okay.
Yeah, that was pretty cool. Alexander Dunn. 20 out of 20. Going to the F3 spot. And Chaos. Alexander Albon on the Chaos. Dino Beganovic. 33 out of 40. When Zach breaks, it sounds like he's having a mental breakdown the entire time.
Every time.
Auto. Jose Maria Marti. Campos Racing. F2.
Oh, nice.
We want F1 autos.
Yeah.
Still an auto. F2 spot is happy. And Andrea Kimmel Antonelli. What do you mean she said? We want F1 autos? Oh, he's intense? Oh, yeah, he's very intense. How about 53 out of 99 Team Red Bull, Max Verstappen?
Nice. This pack he's been, or Casey's been hitting a little bit more.
That's not bad. Yeah. And then Finest Intimidators, Kevin Magnussen, 3 out of 50. Believe that's a legend right here, isn't it? Oh no, it's Haas. Haas. Team Haas. Out of 50. And David Coulthard Refractor. Alright, we got one box to go. One box to go. No, Sack is intense. People either absolutely love his energy, or he drives them boinkers. Oh shoot, I'm recording all this. To Jess.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, I gotta delete this. She's gonna get like... let's see. I think if I reboot my phone, she's gonna get like a 10,000 word text message. Dude, Jackie. Last box. Let's go. Kevin Magnussen. Yeah, go ahead, Tatiana. What are you breaking tomorrow, though? Same thing? Magnussen. What do you mean a 1-star box? 6 out of 50. Okay, sounds good. Oh, you mean a 5-star box? We don't have Haas. And Senna, 99 out of 150. That's like 1-star box. You upset somebody in shipping. Yeah, that means you have some nice hits in it. If you get a 5-star box, life is good. Hey, we can't just ship it to you in a bubble envelope like every other breaker. Or we can just send nice boxes. Your wife is like, oh, hell no, I know you spent too much money.
That's what it can imply.
Nico Hulkenberg for the Haas team, 23/25, German driver. And for Centurions, these are very hard to hit. Red Bull, that is a big insert chase. Red Bull with Sergio Perez. That is really fast. We got another one right now that's been shipping for like, I don't know, like 10 days. It's like a huge pack too. Jess, these are very hard to hit. I think it's like 1 in 4 cases or 1 in 2 cases. Superfract is coming in a storage unit. I just said Jess. Sorry, I know it's Jessica. Sorry, I'm just so used to saying Jess. 36/75, Lance Stroll. Lance Stroll. That, oh, is that the one that Dad bought the team? Oh, wait a second. He gets to race in Formula 1? Okay, cool. I was trying to be respectful. Oh, shit, man. They bought a Formula 1 team so he gets to race and he sucks?
Who, that guy?
Yeah. His dad bought a Formula 1 team just so he could race.
Yeah. Is that the one that crashed a lot, right?
That's what they said. I don't know.
He's the one that kept crashing.
Aston Martin.
Yes, a lot. Hey, pays to be rich, right?
I guess so. How about 1 out of 10? Look at that patch. Michael Schumacher on the legend spot. That is sick. Schumacher. That's a big patch. That's a big patch.
It's a nice card.
Yeah, well, but we like when the patches are unique. Like a lot of the ones was just napkin patches.
Right. How it has like the downward arrow.
Yeah, this is just, it's unique, it's cool, it's different.
Right. You can tell how it's older too.
Well,
Like
I mean, he's a vintage guy, so this is,
yeah.
it's authentic memorabilia from him, so probably a race suit.
Probably a race, yeah, it looks like it.
But it's, I don't know, like in the hobby, we just really like patches.
Right.
Like, the more color to the patch, the better. That's like a sick patch.
Mm-hmm.
And George Russell on the refractor. Very nice, Ryan. You deserve it. On the legend spot, right, Ryan?
Mm-hmm.
So make sure you got the right spot. Yes, okay, good. Oh, Topps has been so sick, Detroit guy. Like, the stuff Topps been putting out has just been sick. Like, every product is a win. Kush Maney, 73/99, F2. Lewis Hamilton, 22/25 on the finishes. Oh, triple threats was insane. Lewis Hamilton, Lando Norris, and Murray Boya on the refractor. 2 packs to go. Exactly. Kushimani, F2 Invicta Racing. Basically. How about Michael Schumacher refractor? And Kevin Magnussen Haas on the headliners. Last pack. Last pack magic. Come on, give me some magic. Nine out of 10, Rafael Villagomez. F2. Not bad. Can I get the stickers? Let's do a run back.
I think you had them right there.
Oh, right there, okay. Guys, break number 153. 153. Recap. All our mem cards. If anybody wants to do a personal case, I got 5 left. I should have some in the store. Everything here should be super short print or numbered. 99% obviously numbered. Here's some more refractors. Alright, let me see what we have there. Marty with the auto. Carrera with the auto. What did you just buy, Peace? I missed it. You bought a whole case? You gangster. Hey, Peace, weren't you the guy that ripped like all those top... Didn't I rip for you all those Topps Chrome cases? Like a long time ago? I feel like you were. I can't 100% remember. Oh, okay. Hamilton. George Russell for Mercedes. Hamilton. We'll just put this in the bag together. Not Sharp Chicken. He didn't buy the Formula 1 cases, did he? Or was it Chicken 101? I scummed too. Nah, you didn't do terrible. Oh, and Bowman. Yeah. Okay, that's... Max Verstappen out of 200. And then Michael Schumacher out of 10 for Ferrari. Nice hit on the Schumacher. Ryan, you bought several spots anyway, so you're going to be priority. Nice Schumacher. Alright, you're just going to break this? I mean, you're just going to do this, right?
Yeah.
You have till 9:30?
Till 9:30, yeah. I should be done.
Well, just finish it. I mean, if not, you get a few minutes overtime. Now, Pest, do you want the case back here? I don't know how we already ripped it. Let me pull a couple cases. Let me finish this break. That was a hell of a break, huh?
It really was.
We're about to do a personal case. Alright, pass. Let me get some cases here. Let you choose your fate. Oh, you know what? I said earlier yellow sticker. All these have yellow stickers.
Oh. Well, maybe it's just the one.
No, on baseball, there was another yellow sticker where people were freaking out when it had a yellow sticker.
The ones with the messed
up
packaging.
1, 2, 3. 3, bottom case.
So let's do this.
Let's do it. Do you want base? Yes, sir. Okay. We'll pack it all up nice for you. Oh, I'm sorry. I hope everything's... You did good. I mean, your Red Bull didn't kill it, but it still did okay. And then your Haas, you had a whole bunch of cards at the end. I think you had an above average breaking. Nothing to go crazy about, but also not bad. Just, it's okay. Haas hit a whole bunch of cards. Will you do me a favor? Will you give me bubble water?
Yeah. What kind? Any?
Yeah, and then also get a 138 from that shelf for 140.
Okay. Did you want it cold or?
No, just from up here. Any.
And you said 138?
Yeah. Oh, Jessica, do you like UFC with us? I'm gonna bring Jackie the Hybrid in on Saturday. We're gonna bring her in. She's just gonna hang out with us all day, break. So Saturday is gonna be a fun day. Yeah, I just text messaged her. She said yes. She's a really nice person. She streamed with me one time. She said I loved it. So she sent me like 5 messages since. She's like, whenever you want me to come. I had a good time. I had a good time. She really liked it. She'll bring some of her shirts.
We gotta next time before stream, we should fix that so it doesn't fall over.
It's because it keeps them getting moved with these stands, but it's fine.
Okay. All right.
It's not that big of a deal.
Alright.
It's just how these are. Alright, let me make sure we got this. Do you have another top loader pack for this?
Top loader.
Like, I mean, sleeves. And I also need another top... Actually, did I bring another top loader? No, I need another stack of top loaders, too.
Okay. What size are those?
Just give me that whole pack there. It's the ones on the shelves. That's the big ones. That long one. You see it?
Up here?
Down. 2 shelves down. It's next to the left of those green ones. Look straight ahead. There you go. Yeah, it's the only long one.
Oh, okay. I see what you mean by long.
Yeah, because it's like 100 in a pack. Oh, just give it to me. I got it. You know how to fix that? You gotta push the center space in there, right there. There's like a little up to the right.
Oh, okay. I see.
Yeah. And then, but just fix it on the screen. You gotta adjust it. So pull it in. There you go. Kinda. Oi, oi, oi.
I don't know why.
Yeah, I got it. No, you can't just pull it because you pull that aside. Here, sit down. There we go.
My head blocks it.
Huh?
I said my head blocks it.
That's good. It's because Casey put this furniture piece in here, but what happened, it changed the way the wall is.
Mm-hmm.
So, because...
I was gonna say, it wasn't like that before.
This is a personal case. Somebody bought an entire case. Not somebody, Pess. He said, it's a good... I got a really good price on these 2,200. I feel like my price is really competitive. I don't think anybody has... Guys, do me a favor, check. Does anybody have it cheap on the app? If you do find it cheaper, it's not going to be by much. Then it's just going to come down to who you like breaking with. But I don't even think you're going to find it cheaper. For sealed cases, directly from Tops. That does make a difference. What's up, Blue Rich? Alright, here we go. The funny shrink wrap. Super Fractor.
There was no X's or 5X's in this?
Oh, you mean in general? I sell cases all the time from people. It's because people trust us, so they know they can spend a lot of money and they get their stuff. I mean, there's always a chance post office or FedEx could lose it. But even if that's the case, you see it tracked and something happens along the way. It's never going to be because we stole your stuff. But with that being said, we never had a major problem, so. People just trust us. I mean, we hit so many carts that, like, we hit many carts this year that 50,000 plus, and every one of those people got their carts. Yeah, it's probably been a little bit more, but I mean, it always takes. Yeah, X-Men was a really nice product, Jessica. Super nice product. Yeah, no, you always gotta. I mean, like, look, this is what I tell my customers, right? I can do the best shipping I can do. We can take it to the post office. We can scan it in, but once the post office has it, I have no control. You know, if some postal work along the way either loses this or decides to steal it, that's out of my hands. Ryan, I wouldn't even lose it for $1 million card. It's just not worth it. Like, we just you guys want to hear the big? Here, I'll show you my biggest stress in this business ever. Some of you guys know it. So, lucky with the rate. I show you guys my biggest stress. This guy over here. He's actually a super nice guy. This is my biggest stress in the business ever. And I'll tell you why. I'll tell you why. Come on, where you at? Right here. No, that's not it. How come? Here, this is my biggest stress ever. Where is he at? Oh, I'm on my personal one. That's why. Here we go. There you go. This guy. All right, guys. So when I pulled this card, Topps actually sent me a message. This card folds out. It has 7 autographs. Wow. It has 7 autographs in there. And it has like every big Star Wars character in the original movie, right? Leia, Han, everybody. So he's a really good customer. He breaks a lot with me. He's in Singapore. And I'm like, hey, how do we do this? Like, do you just want to pick this? So just so you know, everybody in chat was like, this card is going to be 35 to 100,000. Topps sent me a message, hey, just so you know, this is the best Star Wars card that was ever produced. There's no better card. Wow. There's another version called Hyperspace, which is a little bit more easier to hit that type, but it's still 101. But that's considered the true gold, the best ever, right? And this dude is like, yeah, I pulled it, yeah. He's like, just send it FedEx. I'm like, what do you mean send it FedEx? He's like, just send it with FedEx to Singapore. You saw it? Yeah. I was like, oh shit. I'm like, okay, I will. And we do everything, but I'm not responsible. I mean, international Singapore. I can do both. If you want to buy a case, I can send it to you. As long as you buy it on our shows, that's all we do. Yeah, you saw, could you remember we pulled the second one? That was crazy, right? So then this dude gets it. It was already delayed by like 3 days. And then twice it said delivery, and then it said, oh, we changed our mind. And I'm like, how can they update it at like at 10 o'clock at night? He's like, oh man, it's Singapore. Yeah, the clip. He's like, oh, he was super happy. It's the biggest card in his collection. This guy has probably one of the best Star Wars collections in the world. This guy's a huge Star Wars collector. And then I'm like, what do you mean it got changed? He's like, this is Singapore. It's not like the United States. We have FedEx deliveries till 11 at night. Oh. He's like, no labor laws, no nothing. And he's like, well, they just didn't come. And I'm like freaking out. And then he finally called me. He's like, hey, I got it. I'm like, thank you. Because even though I know that I did everything right that I'm supposed to do, right? If that card ends up missing, people are going to be like, oh, that breaker's crooked, right? I'm like, the breaker's not crooked, boys. We just sent it to Singapore. And I know I did everything I'm supposed to do. But I was not happy having it to ship to Singapore. Oh, that's crazy. Did not sleep that good. Yeah, he said he's never going to sell it. That's what he said. And then like 2 weeks later, I hit the second best card in that same product. It's the same card, but it's called Hyperspace. It's also 101, but it has like Hyperspace hologram all over it. So. Oh, I had another one. I pulled a Shohei Ohtani Superfractor, Germany Detroit card guy. And it was a guy in the military that hit it with me, and he was in deployment in Germany. And this dude had it sitting at his post office for like 10 days. And I'm like, hey, man, it got delivered. Can you please pick it up? Like, I'm getting notification that it's sitting there. It was like probably a $5,000 to $10,000 card. And he's like, oh, I can't right now. I have deployment stuff going on. And then he's like, when I get to it, I get to it. I'm like, I'm like, all right. But at least the good thing with stuff like this, I have all the tracking, right? But I'm thinking, I'm like, okay, well, if it's sitting in some post office for 10 days, you know, what? Every day the chances increase that some crooked employee walks by and decides to open the package. And if they open the package, they keep that card. Otani Superfractor. So, you know. So, like, sometimes I hate hitting big cards. We just hit this Bruce Buffer yesterday. And the person paid me $100 shipping. He's probably going to pay me the difference, I'm sure. I mean, I really don't care. He's a good customer. But, so we shipped this to him next day. Look at this pretty breaker. Look at that handsome guy. Look at that handsome guy. Look at that. That's the card we pulled last night. So we paid $160 to ship that overnight. I told him it's $100, but he lives like in the middle of nowhere in Arkansas. $160 overnight. Big cart. Hey, Ian Bar, just so you know, I got a whole case that's been broken first, so it's going to be a little while, as long as you're okay with that. Alright, guys, too much talking. Pass, here we go. This is your box. We will package this all nice when the shipping processes. But we take really good care of our customers, and that's why you see people buying whole cases with us. Like, if something ever happens, you can bet it wasn't us. Ah, that's awesome, Skull Bandit. I've seen it. Lando Norris, 25 out of 50. McLaren. Is that the driver that's super hot right now? Norris. Nice, so we take him. He's leading too, right? When is the next race? Now I want to watch a race. By 1 point. Victor Martins, F2. 89 out of 150. This week in Bahrain? Alright, I'll go check it out. Is there anybody that, what's up, Gold Star Dad? Thank you for your sacrifice. Is there anybody that you really want to hit? 8 a.m. Ooh, that's usually when I quit streaming. I'm not sure if I want to watch that. I'm not gonna lie. Leclerc, all right, I'll hit you a big Leclerc. 3 out of 20. Sergio Perez, Red Bull. Definitely not Stroll. Esteban on the Let's Go insert. Esteban on the Let's Go insert. We paper cut people. Fernando Alonso, 29 out of 75. Dennis Hauger. You know what? I'm going to take... Hey, the guy who just bought it, Ian Bard, were you okay with waiting? Dennis Hauger on the... Make sure I don't miss any refractors here. MTC, this is how we roll. Like, I take care of my customers. I'm also down to 4 cases, just so you know. Okay, Ian, but if you don't stay awake, I just mail you a box. Or if you want to, just ask for a refund. I'll refund you money. Whatever you want to do. If not, I'll mail you a sealed box. I give good prices. Ayatone Senna, 45 out of 99. What's up, Pink Nesquik? Alright, I will, Ian Bar. Thank you, man. Have a good evening. I'm sorry that you didn't see that. And again, if you don't want it, I'm more than happy to refund you too. Once you be happy, that's all I care about. Carlos Sainz, 74 out of 74 die cut, baby. 74 out of 74. Alright, awesome. I will ask to see if you did make it to stay awake, though. I'll check before mail it. You know what? Let me just leave these refractors since that's a personal. Senna. Lewis Hamilton, 36 out of 99. 36 out of 99. Charles Leclerc. Roman Stanek on the comment. Refractor. And Theo Gunyu on the Masters. The Masters of Disasters. Valtteri Bottas, 57 out of 200. Miyata and Lindblad. Box number 2. Hey, I'm going to put a couple in there just using as separators. You probably don't want to see a rerun at the end, right? Since it's all yours anyway. Or do you? Yeah, no, okay, I didn't think so. Easier to keep it clean.
There's a little chip in this. Is that fine?
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay.
Oh, actually, here, let me see. It happens sometimes from the factory because it's plastic, but there you go. Well, you can always watch it on eBay. Not eBay, YouTube. In case you fall asleep. Carlos Sainz, 12 out of 75. Ferrari. Lando Norris, 18 out of 150. Hopefully we'll hit you a super fractor on this puppy. Oh, you don't have to tip me, brother, but I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Martinio Stenhorn, 22 out of 25. I pulled a super fractor earlier. In a personal box. And a guy who, it was Yuki, right? Yusi or Sushi? Hey, I'll show you. I don't remember. I mispronounce all the damn names. The only thing worse than trying, I don't know, it wasn't Yuki. The only thing worse than trying to pronounce names is trying to pronounce names from memory. There you go. Shoe. Super Fracta Auto. I don't think so. That's my national treasure. I don't know about that. And Fittipaldi on the Chaos. Guan Yu. That's how you say it, Guan Yu. Guan Yu. Let me see if I can remember that. Probably not. Schumacher. 16 out of 50. Alan Prost. And how about Lando Norris? 9 out of 25 McLaren. Just say Joe. Bam, bam, Lando Norris, baby. Bam, bam. Tyler Barnard, F2. National treasure. Funny. Sergio Perez, 111 out of 200.
What
Huh?
team does Leclerc drive for?
Leclerc. Damn, why you put me in a spot like that?
I was just wondering because this is what the person asked for, right?
Leclerc, yeah.
Yes.
Who's Leclerc drive for? Ferrari.
Oh,
Ferrari.
Leclerc.
Leclerc. Lando Norris again. 35 out of 74. Do you like Gerhard Berger? That's my guy. Mansell. If you like Ferrari, you gotta like Berger. It's part of the rules. Oh, really? They're only allowed to drive 2Ks, right? Inception for personal. So they're going on eBay for like $3,900, Striker. So tell the customer to check eBay. Like, I couldn't believe it either. We'll do $34.99. Oh, actually, no, personal, $33.99. $33.99 on a personal. You won't find that cheaper anywhere else. $88 out of 200. We doing boxes for 400? Okay, then we'll match that. That's too cheap. I haven't increased the price. So tell them that those are going. Yeah, it's leftovers. Tell them that those cases on eBay are going for like $3,900 now. So we'll just match the box price, which is $3,200. But we can't go any cheaper than it. Just tell them I haven't updated pricing. Tommy Smith, Fernando Alonso on the refractor. Tell them to check the prices and check around. They won't find that cheaper. Free top loader. Uh-oh. How about red winner circle, baby?
Nice.
That is 1 in 240 packs, which comes out to roughly 1 in 4 cases. It's okay. I know what I paid for it, so it doesn't matter, but the price is going to go up. Alpine. How do we feel about that? That is 1 in 4 cases, baby. 1 in 4 cases. Striker, tell him to look, check the prices. That's an insane, crazy deal. Zane Maloney, 93 out of 99. Personal case of Inception Football at 3,200. The last 6 or 7 cases on eBay were like 3,700 to 4,000. That's nice. We'll take. Franco Colpatino. You know what? I've only seen this card like twice. The rookie. I don't know why. It just seems to be a hard card to see, and I've done 5 cases now. So I'm just going to top load it for you. It might be stupid, but in case you do get it and you're wondering why, that's my thought behind it. It's only twice in 5 cases I've seen it. It's only twice in 5 cases. All right, box number 3. Good luck. George Russell, Mercedes, 25 out of 50. $25 out of 50 on George Russell. Doing a personal case right now. How you guys doing? David Coulthard, 117 out of 150. Arvin Lindblad, F3, 7 out of 20. Somebody said earlier that's the number 1 chase for F3. Lindblad. He is? Okay, cool. We like it then. And here's Yuki on the world's finest. Hey, will you wait a minute till he's done and then leave so he gets locked out so we don't have to wait?
Okay.
He's done like in 10 minutes or so, 15 minutes latest. Is that okay? What's wrong?
I was thinking about what I was going to do. I'll go pull large bubble. I'm restocking. I don't recognize.
Is Cole gone too?
No, Cole's next door. I think he lives at the same time, right?
Oh, he's not sorting downstairs?
Who's sorting in his room?
Zach Sullivan, 27 out of 75. Alonso. Nico Hulkenberg, 89 out of 99. Cole should be out of here, I think, in
7 minutes.
yeah, 7 minutes. Okay, so let everybody out, then I don't have to worry about it.
Is that how many minutes Julian is? Or, I mean, finish what you're doing.
Yeah, about 7 minutes.
Okay.
No, it's gonna be a little bit more. It's like 15 minutes.
Yeah,
Oh.
make sure you finish.
When my time is up, yeah. But
Oh, when you time us up, yeah, just do overtime. You get some free money.
all these other ones are pretty small, besides the legends.
Good story, bro. If you're sandbagging for free money, it's fine. No, just finish it and get it all done.
Okay.
You take free money, right?
Of course. It's given to me.
Well, it's under protest, but it is what it is. Marie Boya, 37 out of 99. That's a nice one right here. Oscar Piastri, 15 out of 50. You can go down to BargainHuntersbreaks 3, see if he's doing any. If not, we have on BargainHuntersbreaks 2, we have a whole bunch listed tomorrow. And I don't know what 3 is doing tomorrow. How was your break?
Bueno.
Bueno.
All tagged and bagged.
Good job.
Every single one.
Good job. Here, do me a favor if you want to take somebody down too.
Yes.
Get it. There should be a sorting tray. All these bags are ready to go.
All those bags, you got it.
These 4.
You got it.
You out of here?
Not just yet.
What are you doing tomorrow? You doing Bowman tomorrow yet? I'm okay with it, yeah. List your breaks right now. Just list both cases so you have chance.
Two breaks, you got it.
I mean, not both cases, 2 breaks. You know what I mean.
You got it.
All right, cool.
You get the personal tray.
And we have most sorting done. So why don't you... We done here, right? Yuri's tagged yours? Okay, why don't you come in like 3 o'clock tomorrow, so this way you can break till the end of it. But there's a chance if we get done early, you might have to be done early too.
Yeah.
But it's a good play, right?
I like it.
All right, cool.
Thank you, sir.
All right,
Nice.
good job.
Personal here with the box.
189 out of 200, Verstappen.
Perfect.
Guys, if you like Bowman baseball, draft. Cole has it on BargainHuntersbreaks for tomorrow. Are the teams listed already?
Not yet.
He's about to list the teams, so...
5 minutes.
All right, you only got 4. Hurry up.
Oh! Oh, gosh, I'm running.
He only has 4 minutes, so He's gonna list those teams if you guys want to get your teams before everyone else sees them. And finisher Sugunyan. You heard Zach? Is that what you're laughing at? You know what the funny part is? He's on a different floor. He's a floor below us. Like, we have 3 studios up here and 1 in the downstairs floor by our shipping department. And everybody's like, well, who's going downstairs? And everybody was like, you know what? Zach is the loudest. Let's just put him on a different floor.
Still hear him.
Oh, it's so loud. Schumacher, Alan Prost, Stenhorn. Shit, I forgot how to say his name. And Nicola, 26 out of 150.
Shin Yu or something like that? Joe Guan Yu.
Joe Guan Yu. Joe Guan Yu. Yeah, I know, Rebel. It's funny, right? But it's so funny. We put him on a different floor. So if we do buy this building that we have our eyes on, we try to negotiate with them. Like, I'm going to start building studios on both sides. Guess who's going to be by himself on one side? Might have to buy... We might actually leave him in this building. And... Oh, yeah, no. No, it's Irish. We are soundproofing the crap out of the next studios. Yes, we will be soundproof. His studio will be soundproofed. Yeah, extra for his. I'm like, we need commercial soundproofing. White padded walls. If we buy the building, this guy probably will try to run some streams too.
That'd be nice.
I don't know about that, man.
Hey,
James
test
Wolves, Williams Racing. What?
to test my hand in it.
Oh, you know what? You know what's a good way to see if you want to break or not?
Huh.
We'll have you rip this product called Allen Ginter. It's really fun.
Okay. What is that? Wait, what'd you say?
Allen Ginter.
What does that mean? I've never heard that.
It's like the worst. I mean, it's a great product, but for it's like a breaker's nightmare.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cards.
Lots of cards, lots of different size cards. That they'll have cards in it like mandolin. Like, I usually buy it, but I just give it away.
Okay.
Kimi Raikkonen. 116 out of 150. I'll buy it just to make Tops happy, to keep all my allocations, you know. But I give it away. People's like, come on, rip some personal boxes. I'm like, hell no. Hell no. Oh, they do? Aw. Just base. Yuki, 13 out of 25. Make sure he uses the left-handed top loaders. Do they have that? They don't have that, do they? Damn, got me. Finest Intimidators, Esteban. Yeah, but Alan Ginter, I've ripped that one time and people were buying personal boxes. I was hating life. I like way up the price on them. I'm like, all right, guys, I'm just being honest. I'm like way overpriced on these. I don't really want to sell them. They still bought them just to mess with me.
No way.
Oh yeah, and then I just deleted the whole damn product in the store. He was like, come
I
on,
don't
sell
want
us some.
this.
I'm like, nope. If you skunk, that's your skunk pack. I did open up for one guy. We had like on the top loader, we had like sure, what was it called? The little cards inside where you had to rip card. We had like 3 monster rip cards on the inside. Casper F3. But I was like, yeah, I was done. It's the only time I've ever ripped it.
Is it just like a bunch of a lot of cards?
It's. I don't think there's a bigger sets out there. It's insane.
Wow.
Hallelujah! 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 Why break anywhere else, boys? Gabriela Bortoletto, 3 out of 5. One of the biggest up-and-coming drivers. He's already in F1. He is kicking ass. Bargain Hunter 3 breaks took the rate. Hallelujah. What a big-ass hit that is. Yeah, he's okay, Ted. Yeah, he's just finishing. He's almost done. He's just getting a little bit. Why am I sensitive, JD? What did I do? What do you mean I'm sensitive? Did the angry elf send you guys up here? Did the angry elf send you guys here? Look, this is a huge hit. This guy's going to be a rookie next year. Look what I just hit. Do you know Formula 1?
I know a little bit of F1.
So this dude is F2. He got moved up, and he's like a top driver in F1 now.
This is a big card.
Yeah, so in 2025 F1, he's going to get his rookie cards. He's going to be like one of the main chasers.
That's basically a first Bowman.
Basically, kind of, yeah.
See, even I get it.
I love it how everything goes back with Cole to Bowman.
It's always Bowman.
Oh, he won the F3 and F2 championship, and now he's kicking ass in F1.
Oh, yeah. Just give him a couple races. He'll be the next Verstappen. See, even I get the references.
I did you, but that's a huge out of 5 red auto.
That's massive.
Did you list your breaks?
They're ready for him.
Bowman breaks up, guys, on Bargain Hunters breaks 4. I think show's probably going to be between 3 and 4 tomorrow.
Go and get him!
He's the next center. Yuki on the Chaos. All right, good job. I will see you tomorrow.
Thank you. Have a great night.
Yeah.
Moving the brick wall for you. Let me keep it open.
Oh, 100. Yeah, that's fine. 100% agreed, Jedi Master. If skunking is the worst thing that happens to you, you're so winning. I even take it out. If you can afford just to be here and watch, you're already winning in life. 80% of the planet would probably like to change shoes with you. Oh, that's nice, Cheesy Porky. Charlie Wurtz, 110 out of 200, F3. Kevin Magnussen on the 25 out of 25 headliners. Did we get his booster seat yet? No. It's only up here. Down there, he's fine. Dennis Hauger, refractor. The slipstreams are nice, yes. Free top loader. Hey, some of these, because we're talking so much, I'm top loading that are just refractors. What's up, Carson? So when you see some cards top loaded, you're like, what the hell would Renee top load that? It's not because I'm stupid. It's because I'm just busy talking. I'm just giving you free top loaders. Muscle memory. Get free top loaders. I don't know. Work hard. Work hard. What's up, Hagio? Dino. 3 out of 200. Verstappen refractor. And Joe. This is Joe. On the finest intimidators. I know. Take your time, don't rush, okay?
No.
Oops, feels like this might have been 2 quarts. No, we good. Michael Schumacher, 92 out of 99. 92 out of 99. We're improving on a Joe. Verstappen and Tyler Bernard. Alright, that was our 4th box. Box number 5. Man, that was a big hit. Actually, that's 2-night. Winner circles a red auto. We take a red auto in every case. Very nice. Box number 5. I have 4 cases left of these if anybody wants to pop in. I also have a couple of singles left in the store. How about another Lando Norris? 17 out of 25. Race relic. Another Lando Bay. It's been a hell of a case so far already, right? We feel happy with this case. Now let's just add a Superfractor. For good health. Let's just add a little Superfractor. For the good health. And Valtteri Bottas, 69 out of 150. BargainHuntersbreaks 3 joined. Mari Boya, 12 out of 20. Zach always pulls fire. Zach has actually been pretty hot lately. You should see the stuff that he pulled. Damn, Centurions. Deutschland, Nico Hulkenberg. 1 and 2 cases. Zach's been pulling some stupid stuff out of Bowman University basketball. We want any of the big drivers low numbered stuff. This auto we pulled here is huge. Verstappen Superfractor would be huge. Senna, 25 out of 50. It's all about low numbered stuff. And Oscar Piastri on a refractor. All done, everything good?
Yep.
I still got that one.
Just got the one. I got to make the list.
It's no autos guaranteed, Beulah. It's 2 autos per case on average. This is Formula 1. Autos are very hard in Formula 1. They're all fancy drivers. They don't sign. 2 autos per case. Were you guys ripping with Zach earlier? Andrea Kimi, 49 out of 200. What is this? 19 out of 25. Alfonso on the finest intimidators out of 25. Shum Gunya and Pierre Gasly. Verstappen sign exclusive would leave? That's kind of crazy. Kimi Raikkonen, 51 out of 99. Yeah, and 24 is still in there. When did send me an article to that? That seems kind of crazy. I mean, I believe you, but Loke and Calbotino. Super nice, Soli. All right, good job.
Everything's all good. And clean up a little bit. All right, I will see you tomorrow.
All right, see you tomorrow. Will you take that box down?
Yeah, of course.
Good job.
Thank you. All right, bye, Renee.
Bye. Good job. Hope you enjoyed your time with me.
I did. It was fun. Thank you.
You're welcome. Zach O'Sullivan, 15 out of 15. What's up, Piper? Nice to see you, young lady. Thank you for what you sent to Tatiana. That was very sweet. 15 out of 15. Box number 6. Oh, she was super excited. No, this is a personal case, Julie. Yeah, we just started it. We were talking a lot. This is case number 5 for the night, I think. Yeah. But this is somebody's personal case. Takes about half an hour for a case. I mean, I could do it faster, but I like people enjoying it. Sergio Perez, Red Bull. P1 Castler mentioned it to his community about Max. That's I mean, is there articles out there like that we know for sure? I mean, that's hard to imagine. Like, I've never seen Leaf sign somebody that big to an exclusive. I mean, what would that cost? Yeah, like, it's honestly, like, that is really hard for me to believe. I can see him signing exclusive with Topps. That is really hard for me to believe. Like, I mean, for him to do that, that's huge. I don't think Leaf has the money to do that either. 96 out of 150. The money it would take for him to do that, to get, and then to sign somebody on an unlicensed product wouldn't make sense. Sergio Perez. It just, I mean, I don't think that's true. 95 out of 150. Maybe you misheard him, Ryan. I don't know. Yeah, I don't think that's true. That wouldn't make sense. $50 out of 50. Kush money. Alexander Albon. Every time I think it's a superfractor. Hate that incident messes with me. Lance Stroll. Fun little fact. Pest's favorite driver. 22 out of 75. Lance. Pierre Gasly. Alpine. 36 out of 99. Ian Barr still awake. Finest Lando Norris. Juan Manuel Carrera, 29 out of 99. It's different. Panini has a lot more money than Leaf. And also, Panini is still licensed this year. I mean, I don't think it's a great move for long term, but, you know, you pay money, they take it. 21 out of 25. It's much different to sign with Panini and Fanatics than with Leaf. Very different companies. Roman Stanek. Ramos. And this guy. I also don't think Leaf would put crazy amounts of money out there. They don't really have a Formula 1 product. And in Formula 1, anybody can be gone pretty fast, right? Oh yeah, I'm sure. So it wouldn't make sense for them. I mean, who knows? Maybe I'm wrong, but it's very hard for me to believe. Joseph Loke, 127 out of 200. David Coulthard, Esteban, and George Russell. Panini's like, hey, if we never send out redemptions, we can take that money and just sign exclusives. Sophia Flörsch, 2 out of 10. F3. Is she? Somebody said earlier that she sucks. I don't know. I don't know nothing about her. Box number 7. Oscar, that's a good one to get. 43 out of 99 McLaren. Dieter, 97 out of 150.
Okay, so you think we're all leaving the building? I'm not sure about Zach. Do you need me to put any cases in the safe?
No,
Or
I'm good.
Joanne already did it?
Yeah, you put her. Nico Hulkenberg.
Okay, bye,
Just
Bill.
tell Zach to go home too, so he gets some rest.
Okay, bye, Bill.
Because we almost caught up with bagging it. We bagged everything. Cole bagged everything. I'm sure Tatiana started bagging some of her breaks, right?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah. So just tell Zach to go home, get rest, and tomorrow's another battle.
Okay.
But
First thing in the morning.
huh?
I have an HOA meeting.
Just do you want to go?
No, but I'm a woman of my word. Look at him. He's like, hey, just say your dog ate your homework.
Do you want to go? Do you want me to go?
No. No. I do everything, so it's okay. I'll just handle it.
I'll go. Nigel Mansell's 24 out of 40. 25 out of 40. Joshua Dufek. Alexander Albon, 60 out of 99. What's up, Bill? Yuki on the world's finest. Lewis Hamilton, 17 out of 99. We'll take that. A little bit of Lewis. And Joe, 21 out of 74. Good old Joe. On the Chaos. Zach, what are you doing tomorrow? What are you ripping tomorrow? What's Friday night with Zach like? Alan Prost, 62 out of 99. Refractor and a Sergio Perez. Inception, okay. Tyler Barnard, 28 out of 200. Nigel Mansell and Fernando Alonso. The Tyler is 28 out of 200. Last box. Fernando Alonso, 27 out of 50. What's up, Ed? Nice to see you, brother. Alexander Dune, 87 out of 150. Joseph Loke, 2 out of 20. And Joe on the finishers. Mansell, 47 out of 75. Verstappen. Second auto, Victor Martins, F2. 43 out of 74. Not as good as our first auto, but we'll still take it. I know, me too. George Russell. Made us wait till the last one. Michael Schumacher, 124 to 200. Fernando Alonso, 33 out of 50 on a Chaos. Last two packs. Mansell, 36 out of 200. And Intimidate us, 28 out of 50. Gerhard Berger. Gerhard Berger and Intimidate us. We'll take that, baby. David Coulthard and Noel Leon on the refractor. Last pack. Hey, Kerry. Last pack, Magic. Guys, on Saturday, I'm going to have Jackie back. Jackie the Hybrid. Tim Tremnitz, 38 out of 99. Victor Martins and Ayrton Senna. She's going to bring more shirts, yes. I appreciate you, Pess. I hope you're happy. I feel like it was not a bad break. I am. Okay, I'm going to take some of these on top of here and put them in a 5-star so they get separated. So they're protected in your break. Send you a shirt? Mikey, we'll have them for sale. Do you know how many times we hear that a day? Oh, you want some for Jackie? We'll do those. We'll do that. We'll do a Centurion. The Let's Go. Saints, no. We'll take the 3 Norrises. Those are good. See if they all fit. So we'll put a 5-star on here. Actually, let me reprint that really quick. The Jackies or ours? Awkward. Awkward. So we'll have that. Like, I don't want to make my shirts too cheap because honestly, it's a pain in the butt. I only do it because people constantly ask us for them. So we're here to make them happy. Bargain Hunters Breaks, they're probably going to be like $29.99. Ian, are you still awake? Alright, that was a pretty nice case. He says, rip, baby. Rip. Ian has paper clips between his eyelets. One, two, three, four, Ian. 1, 2, 3, 4. Who's Nico? 3. Hulkenberg? Oh, GM for the Mavs? Good luck, Ian. Let's get... Who's the guy you're chasing? Yeah, but, I mean... There's a lot of stuff we probably don't know all about. Oscar Piastri? Okay, let's get you a Piastri. Sack on Bargain Hunters Breaks 3. He actually hit the Piastri Rookie Superfractor when it came out. Oh, Senna. Like, I don't Senna. I'm going to ask you a stupid question. I'm sure you've seen a Netflix documentary movie, right? The miniseries, like 5 episodes. Oh yeah, it's so good. That's when I watched the most Formula 1 in my life. Ayrton Senna versus Alain Prost and Gerhard Berger. All these guys were racing. Charlie Wurtz, F3, 29 out of 50. I'm assuming you want the base, right? Yeah, when the new movie comes out, like I'm gonna watch it too. Schumacher. And good night, baby. 1 Pablo Montoya on the finest. Perfect. Murray Boya F3, 30 out of 99.
Love ya, even though you're funny looking.
Not funny looking. What do you do? 4 cases?
Yeah.
And sacked it too? Martino Stenshorn.
He did personals though.
Oh, he did personals? More? Did he do more cases of personals?
He did the, he finished up the last case of Inception.
Okay.
And he pulled like 2 Drake May booklets.
Wow.
1 Drake May booklet in the same case. Crazy.
Sergio Perez. 2.5. Okay, I just need to know what to take out of inventory. But he did open up another case, right? So he opened up 3 cases. He just took the leftovers.
He just took the leftovers. So remember
Okay,
that one that was
all I need to know how many cases he opened. 2 cases.
Yep, 2 cases open.
Ran into a jet dryer? Okay. Okay. I just need to know what's left in leftovers. Lauren Van Hopen, 169 out of 200. And from Deutschland, Nico Hulkenberg, 28 out of 74. On the world's finest die cut. Sane Maloney, and Sergio Perez on a refractor. Let me do this. Lance Stroll, 25 out of 25. Aston Martin. Just got strolled. Sorry. Remember, I'm just a Kraken at the Packer. Hey, how about Senna 150 out of 150? That helps a little bit. What's up, Konami? 150 out of 150. It's a pain in the ass, but it's okay. I got used to it. I would prefer it. My breaking job would be much easier. Konami, did you see what I hit out of UFC? Schumacher, 8 out of 15. That's not bad. Schumacher, 8 out of 15. It's time. 101, Buffer. Schumacher is nice. Refractor. The Buffer 101. Nicolas Salva, 23 out of 75, die cut. I'll pull the 101, We're Life. Lando Norris. Lando Norris, 67 out of 99, we'll take that. I'll show you guys a second. And Ocon, Esteban, Intimidators. Well, I hope you're happy. Okay, box. Nothing crazy. Yeah, Buffer. Thank you, Ian Bart. We'll get that out to you ASAP. Yes, the Super was from this case. We can. I was gonna call it a night unless you guys want to rip. Yeah, the Super was from this case, yes. Cooper Flack. There you go. What's up, Cooper? You need to go to the NBA. We need it for the business. Alright, go ahead. Just so you know, I'm pretty sure we hit both autos in this case already. I'm like 90% sure we hit both autos. So as long as you're okay with that. Slick says, let's go. Where they at? 1, 2, 3. By the way, these are probably the last 3 boxes I'm going to rip as personals. Then I'll just leave them as cases or case breaks because I'm only down to 4 cases. Says middle. Says middle. You want the base, I'm assuming? And are we chasing any special driver that you PC? Ooh, so look at that little bent in here. Suspicious. Does that mean anything? Is it saying pick me? Pick me. Good luck. Two boxes left for personals. If you have any special instructions, let me know. If not, I'm just going to do what I do. Zach Sullivan, 1 out of 25. And Lance Stroll. Yes, my daddy is rich. We'll get better. Nikolai, 148 out of 200. What's up, Elora? How are you? Elora, on Saturday night, start spreading the word. I'm going to have a UFC fighter coming in. Well, MMA fighter and Power Slap. Jackie the Hybrid is going to come hang out with us. Gunya Refractor and Esteban on the Chaos. Jackie's going to come hang out. We're going to rip some more UFC cases. Oh, that's funny. Watch, he'll end up all of a sudden turning into the best driver ever. That would be a good story. Schumacher, 12 out of 99. $25 out of 25, Gerhard Berger. Oh, that's funny. I usually just... Buffer. Jack Crawford and David Goldhart. The Refractor. I just tell people we just gave away a mantle, 52. You just missed it, Givy. Kimmy and David Coulthard, 81 out of 150. Track Attack, 5 out of 75. Fernando Alonso, 142 out of 200. Lewis Hamilton with the helmet. And Gabriel Bortoletto, F2 Invicta Racing. I don't know why I top loaded that. Free top loader. Free top loader. Noel Leon, 31 out of 75. F3. Dino Beganovic, Bremer Racing. How about Lando Norris, 29 out of 99. on the finest formulas. There you go. That's a nice hit, right? That's a nice hit. And then George Russell on the world's finest. That is your box. I hope you're happy. Was okay. Oh, good. I'm glad you're happy. Glad you're happy. You happy, me happy. Yeah, I know. It's just like I'm 90% sure, 95% sure we already hit 2 autos in this, so. But I ripped a lot tonight, so. But I mean, you know what? Honestly, in F1, it's a lot more than just the autos, in my opinion. But I just give you the information. Like, I hate steering people a certain way, especially if they don't ask, because then the next one is something really killer. But like, oh damn, I didn't buy it because you said that. You know, I just don't know. You never know. Going to slick. Alright, are we done? I'm gonna go eat, I think. Where's my phone at? Thank you, Pests. We'll get that out to you. That's actually will go out tomorrow. That actually will go out to you guys tomorrow. Any good Formula 1 guys on there that we know? I don't really know any Formula 1 breakers. You know, this guy rates me all the time. Let's return the favor. Much love, guys. We'll be here tomorrow, Big Red. Sorry, I just seen you.